don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Dusty laptop, hay in her hair. Mrs. Daisy's channel, pull up a chair. True crime stories, animals galore. Trolls and Ronalds at the door. She got chickens clucking, goats in the background. Tails still-in while she feeds the air. Mods patrol like tight-lipped sheriffs. Don't mess with them, mama. Mind your business. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rocks. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Trollers, days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky. This is Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mobs. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honey bees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in soft moonlight. This is Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky.
Daisy, Welcome. You don't like it. Benny. Mean old Benny. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. How's everybody doing tonight on Saturday night, y'all? I would have been on earlier, but I am not feeling very good. Well, I hadn't been. Excuse me. But, yeah. So come on in, everybody. How's everybody doing? I know there's been a lot of drama on the YouTube streets. I told y'all they're gangster. How many times have I told y'all the YouTube streets are gangster? But there's been a lot going on in this world, so I wanted to come on here and talk about some stuff. Yeah, we're going to go down that rabbit hole, y'all. Same old diamonds. I think a urinary tract infection. Y'all, I have bladder spasms, so I think that's what causes it. Hey, Angel Loader, Ryan, Cricket Arrow, I love you. Sammy, Juicy Jules, Audrey Presley, Laura P, DD, Cricket Arrow, Abigail Rose, how are you? I love you. DD, Laura P, Miss Kim's, Sleuth Fairy, Hola, Beautiful Diamonds, Tina Bobina, Sleuth Fairy, Miss Kim's. Let's see if we're going to... Coupon Mama, hello. Audrey Presley. You love that song? Aw. Let's see. We got Sheila D. Miss Daisy, did you hear about the powder outage in France? Yes. That's one of the things I was going to cover tonight is the power outage in France and all that. I didn't want to put it in the title, but yeah, y'all, have you seen how they mocked God at the Olympics? I knew you. Listen, one thing you cannot do is mock God. God cannot be mocked. And remember when they had that satanic parade? Where was that at? It was in another country. The next day, the whole place got flooded out. You better get you some antibiotics quick before it gets worse, Daisy. I keep it on and off. Y'all, I choose to stay over here tucked into my farm corner and not go around all that drama that's going around with Jinkies Rumor Has It right now and all the rest of them. Daisy's staying out of it. I fell asleep during that live last night, y'all. All I know was them two was arguing back and forth, and boom, I was out like a light. The opening ceremony in Paris was blasphemy. Then the powers go out. I'm going to pull that up and show you all some of that. I've been posting videos of my farm animals, y'all, too. Let's see. I was totally appalled when I saw what they had done there in Paris. And there's one thing about your gender and all that, but when you mock God and Christianity, that's a whole different ball game. Because if it was any other religion, I believe I believe that they would be in trouble. But that just goes to show you what the real religion is. The devil's going hard, y'all. Miss Daisy, it can get so bad. UTIs are no joke. I keep them. My daughter worked the Olympics when they were in Birmingham, and she said that if that happened here, she would have showed her ASS and walked out. Oh yeah. Hey Toodles, how are you? Most definitely a lot of Americans. There's a lot of people from Paris that didn't like it. Here we go.
Don't y'all know that they literally sat up here and mocked the Lord's Last Supper with the disciples with a bunch of drag queens? Now, this is my thing. Why do y'all have to keep on mocking the Lord Jesus Christ? Why can't y'all just let it go? Y'all never see these people mocking Allah. None of the Muslims, they don't mock Buddha, Confucius, but they're always mocking Jesus. There is a reason why they are doing this. There is a reason why they are mocking and constantly trying to defame the Lord Jesus, counsel Jesus. You will never be able to counsel Jesus, honey. You will never be able to do it. I don't care how many mockeries y'all make. I don't care what y'all do. I don't care how many times y'all march. Y'all will never be able to cancel Jesus. How can you cancel the creator of days? How do y'all cancel the one that you're getting that very breath in your body to do the mockery with? How do you think you're going to cancel him with the breath that you're breathing belongs to him? He is the breath of life. How do you think you're going to cancel Jesus? Y'all, let me tell y'all, this is getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, y'all, because y'all want to sit up here and mock Jesus every time y'all get a chance. Y'all need to stop this garbage.
She's mad and she's telling the truth. Ronald said, I've been all around the world and nothing but sad songs, but that's going to change because after 2024, America's going to start winning again. We knew Ronald couldn't come in here. We played his song for him. He has to come in here when we play his song. I'm just going to give y'all a little bit of what's been going now. Oh yeah, we're gonna cover some of Gypsy Rose too, y'all. Gypsy Rose, y'all. Gypsy Rose. Before I say any more, crime scene photos of her mom came out of her unaliving her mom, and they said her mom was head was almost completely decapped. Hey Birdie, there somebody leaked her crime scene photos out. I've not seen all of them, but they are going around. But we'll talk about that maybe another time. But I do want to tell you all about that. Hey, Barbara Hall, there's a biblical verse that says God cannot be mocked. They just made a spectacle of themselves. Oh well, there's a black outage now, but I want to show you this here, and this is not just the mocking, but this is complete and thorough blasphemy.
Took place during the opening ceremonies for the Olympics. Here we saw a hidden cloaked figure riding on a horse. Behind him, what would seem totally abnormal is a pair of wings. What do we know about Lucifer and his fall? Well, he was a fallen angel, and 1/3 of the angels rebelled and fell with him. Revelation 6 mentions the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. One references to a white horse as well as a pale horse. So I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and the name of him who sat on it was Death, and Hades followed with him. In Revelation 6, we're told of the beast that rides the white horse. In Revelation 13:3, it tells us, and all the world marveled and followed the beast. And what do we see here? That same cloaked figure riding a white horse. What's behind him? All the nations of the world following after him. This stuff isn't a coincidence. The imagery suggests that it's pointing exactly to the beast or the Antichrist of the book of Revelation.
Oh yeah, you talk about creepy. That's she. creepy, y'all. I'm telling you right now. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Okay, now I want to show you where it's blacked out now. Here we go. It is blacked out now. God don't play, y'all. I can play. I have to play a little bit. Hey, Shauna, how are you? I'm gonna play this in little bits because the music. I can't really play that music. It's so dark, y'all. They got a complete and thorough blackout, y'all. So they're not going to be able to finish the rest of this if it doesn't come back on. They're going to learn good enough. God's wrath is scary. There may be more to come. Hey, Myrtle Burke. I'm going to turn this music off for just a second, but you will see Paris go completely dark here.
Well, there's currently a blackout in Paris. I knew something was going to happen. My God, bad things happen.
I can't play all of it, but this is Paris right now, currently with a blackout. And there may be more to come because you don't mock God. That's one thing you will not do. People who've done that before has fell dead, ended up in jail. I mean, you can do a lot, but you will not mock and you will not mock Jesus Christ. And hey, tomorrow I'm going to take my food to a friend's house so it don't spoil. Did they turn your electricity off, Shauna? The day after the Olympic ceremony. Yeah. I know not everybody in Paris is responsible for this, what happened, but there were people on my one of my Facebooks that were like, "Hey Lisa," that were like, "I love it. I support it, blah blah blah." And I'm just like, if you support that kind of stuff, then just unfriend me right now because I don't want anything to do with you. I mean, I'm done with people that thinks that's good. I thought Europe was all into climate change, etc. Where's the spear's power? I have no idea. Oh, I'm sorry, Shauna. Did you not get enough money? Okay, let's see here. I'm just bringing y'all stuff that I think is interesting. I'm gonna show y'all.
There's blackout right now going on. It is affecting the Olympics, and I wonder if it has anything to do with those ceremonies going on earlier this week. So yeah, this is going on right now. Widespread power outages tonight across several districts in the.
I have to stop it for just a few minutes because of that music. I don't want to get it copyright. Hey, Stella Soko. When did Paris go dark, Daisy? Tonight, I guess. They should have had presentation of the nativity scene to the open games, not all that baloney. I know, I know.
The French capital of Paris, but caused outages is still unclear, though reports are suggesting a possible cyber attack or sabotage, similar to yesterday's arson attack on the French rail network. Oh, how lovely. So I'm curious if anyone is even surprised. I mean, we all kind of knew something was going to happen during the Olympics. I kind of figured it'd be later on in the Olympics, but maybe this was a form of judgment because of the ungodly ceremony that happened earlier. But yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
I mean, who knows what's going on? I mean, clearly, this is a pretty big deal. We know things are going to escalate here. And I also think this is a distraction from what's going on in Israel with the attack that Hezbollah committed, unaliving 11 teenage boys in a soccer field. I think we are going to see more escalation over there. My eyes are also on the Paris Olympics for sure because I feel like there's something building there. And yeah, just
I gotta stop it for just a second, y'all.
crazy times indeed. But praise be to God that we have the hope of eternal life in Jesus. Do not allow this information to scare you. I am just trying to keep you updated with what's going on in the world. There is no fear in Christ Jesus. We have his peace and his joy that overflows. So keep your eyes focused upon him. Stay in the word of God. I cannot stress that enough. I love you guys all so
Amen.
much. God bless, and remember, the just shall live by faith.
Amen. Amen. And when you start seeing them mocking, you better know that something's getting ready to happen. Do y'all want to see some crime scene photos of Gypsy Rose Blanchard? I don't have the I don't have the bad ones, but I do have some that they're going. I heard Camilla ask Joe for a few tips during the debate, and he handed her one of his diapers and said she was going to need it after debating Trump. Ronald, technically the Olympics are pagan anyway. Well, there's Sun King. He knows, don't you? Before we show Gypsy Rose stuff, I want to show you some more about the Olympics. I don't want to take y'all too far down the rabbit hole, but I got to take y'all down this rabbit hole, okay? Y'all might say I'm crazy, but y'all, it makes sense, okay? Rabbit hole, just a warning, this is a rabbit hole right here, y'all. Rabbit hole, rabbit hole.
Rose even more
Well,
after
never
seeing
mind.
the crime scene photos that were leaked. And I just scrolled past it on this app, by the way, of what happened to her mother. And my God, I want to just say trigger warning. The photos are of her mother laying in this bed, which is the mother's bed. Her head is pretty much almost off of her body. And she is cuddled up next to a Barney stuffed animal and a Teletubby or a Cabbage Patch doll. Yeah, that woman needs to be locked back up. She's the one who orchestrated all this, by the way. That woman needs to be locked up. I don't care. You can call me. I do not care. Gypsy Rose is a manipulative and evil woman.
Diamonds, I don't know what do you mean? I don't know what that means. What is the Basilic of Montreal light? Okay, let me pull this right here up. I did the Gypsy Rose thing right quick, but yeah. This is the trigger warning. This is the rabbit hole. Grab onto your ropes because we're going deep. Here we go.
Look at these images. Can you figure out why Himalayan salt looks like flesh? I'll give you a hint. We are living on the remains of a much larger past. It's believed that giants once roamed the earth. The Book of Enoch speaks of a species called the Nephilim, giants born from the union of fallen angels and human women. These beings were enormous, powerful, and possessed knowledge far beyond human capabilities. Many structures and details today can be attributed to these giants. Think about the massive doorways, stumps from enormous trees, and giant skeletons that have been found. But it gets even deeper. Tartaria was known for its monumental architecture and technological prowess. Could the Nephilim have been a part of this empire? Their immense strength and knowledge could explain how such grand structures were built. But there's even more. The Bible mentions that God was furious at the chaos the Nephilim had caused, and he sent a great flood to cleanse the earth. This cataclysmic event buried these giants, and all we are left with today are their petrified remains. This brings us to another question. Could geology just be hardened biology? Over millennia, their bodies have fossilized into the pink salt we know today. It's no wonder this salt is known for its mystical and healing properties. What if it holds the essence of these powerful beings? They're hiding the true answer to this question from
us. Okay, I do want to say this. I will not eat pink Himalayan salt anymore after seeing this. Because there's more out there, evidence of trees and everything that's huge. Like there is so much proof of this. It's unreal. Hang on. I want to show y'all. Giants are in the Bible. the fallen angels and the giants. Here we go.
The giants out here. You had to be a giant to pick that sword up. Ain't no way. It'll take like thousands of people to pick that sword up. Look at how big that sword is. That's on like a walking tunnel. Like, that's crazy. Oh my God. Look how people looking right now. They probably gotta be shocked. Can you imagine just being right there if you see a sword that big in the ground? That's crazy. Damn, man, that's crazy. I definitely believe it now. That sword is damn. Sword like a bread size. Like, come on. Who can carry that? Nobody. That's crazy.
That's it, ain't it?
Damn, that's
Oh,
crazy.
put this
We
down
really
for
had
just a minute. I gotta pull something else up. Sorry. But I wanted to show you all that. That is absolutely oh, this is the church. Someone sent me this is the church light that is still on in Paris. The church light is still on, but everything else is blacked out. Dimension as the scripture. Y'all, there is thousands and thousands and thousands of evidence that the Nephilim existed. Hello, Francis, for radiation poisoning by potassium iodine. But this church, Diamond says, is still standing or still like got power. But there's a blackout everywhere else. So yeah, y'all can say these conspiracies that we're all. It's Paris, France, Stella. It's after they mocked the Lord. The Olympics was held there, is being held there, and they did a ceremony mocking the Lord. Basically, Samson could have carried that sword if he wanted to. Maybe Samson. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. But in the days of the Israelites, when Samson and all that was alive, even Goliath wasn't as big as some of these giants that were here during Noah's. I'm at I'm at trailer and usually get connected to Wi-Fi. The Bible mentions the giants many times, the Nephilim. Yes, but here's an example of mocking God, and I wonder myself if it's not like um the only thing, if there's not more that's going to be going on uh in Paris after they did this. I wanted to go a little bit down that gypsy road rabbit hole too. Gypsies. Here's some more. Let me pull this up. This is a picture of the Olympics, y'all, right here. Look at this. Tell me that's not demonic. Miss Daisy, you sound like you're out of breath. Stay hydrated. Okay. Thank you, Diamonds. There are ruins in Russia. They show caves and archways for giants. They're also hero something. We're being grab your tinfoil. What if dinosaurs was because of the fallen ones? I know they were because when the Nephilim came in and did all that, they experimented with animals and beasts. It says that in the book of Enoch. She's that she's that took her mom out. Yeah, Gypsy Roses. The Bible mentions Nephilim being fallen angels that took a liking to women, had relations with them, and gave birth to giants. But they also came in and showed humans the secrets of heavens and taught them how to paint their eyelids and seduce, do enchantments, how to work with metals. They experimented with creatures and humans, and it gets real deep in the Book of Enoch. Whoever put the Olympic show together should be fired immediately and never hired again. Oh yeah, it's awful, y'all. It's awful. Can't hear anything. Can you guys hear me? I wanted to come on here and talk about this instead of all the fighting, fussing, and going over the same old cases every day. I think it's important that we address stuff like this. Hang on, y'all. Where's everybody else at tonight? Hey, Martin Rowe, what's up, gangster? The fall ruined everything, not just man. There was no predators until then. Good morning, y'all. It is basically Sunday morning, but it's Saturday night to me. Hey, Debbie Nelson, how are you? But yeah, this is the ceremony that was put on. Hey, Sunshine Thomas, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, y'all know that us conspiracy theorists, we call it before it happens. People might say Daisy's got her tinfoil hat on, but hey, once I talk about it, then it happens. Oh, thank you, Nora Woods. Thank you for being a member for 22 months. Woohoo! Thank you. Hello, Miss Daisy and Crazy Critter family. Thank you, Nora Woods. Thank you. I couldn't watch the Olympics either, y'all. I would have turned this off right away. I just heard about it after it happened. It's crazy, y'all. It's demonic. They are not even trying to hide it anymore. They are not trying to hide their Satan worship. As many times as people keep saying, oh, this, that, and another, they're not trying to hide it. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. If this ain't mocking Jesus, I don't know what else. Oh, thank you, Rita R. Thank you for becoming a new member of the Critters Crime family. Woohoo! Thank you. God bless you for that. Thank you so much. As for me and my house, we refuse to watch drag queens mock God at the Olympics. Do not deceive. God will not be mocked. Whatever man soweth, he shall reap. Amen. Hi, my Nora Woods. Hi, my Rita. Thank you too for becoming member or joining the memberships. Daisy, look into pumpkin something. Tell me how men made those massive H blocks. And proud. This is disgusting. If this was any other religion that they were mocking and making fun of, people would have been outraged. The reason why they make fun of Christianity because it is the devil. It's the devil. It's the devil. No other religion has been mocked other than Christianity. I'm just getting you back. I'll put a link to boycott the games for sure. Daisy, I was watching a show about Noah and the flood this morning, and they said Nephilim or giants died during the flood. Yes. Now, if they want to, Marita, come on up, honey.
Hey, Da.
Hey,
I want to say, for once, you and I agree 150%.
Yes. Yeehaw.
I'm going to go by what my pastor said tonight at
What'd your
Mass.
pastor say?
Well, as we were all disgusted by it, but that if you remember in the Bible, God said we were always going to be tested.
Yeah.
We were always going to be the one, and that had it been Muslim, Hindu, Buddhist, they would have never gotten away with it.
I'm gonna take this down. It's disgusting. Yeah, you're
And
absolutely right.
and but he also said, and this is what I agree on, I will watch the Olympics because it's not the athletes' fault. They have no clue what's going on.
No,
These
no,
people,
no.
these people work so hard to get there.
Oh yeah, they ruined it for them.
But they really did. And
Yeah.
I think when we were all leaving Mass tonight, we were all discussing it. And we came out with more of a feeling of, yes, now I will back them even more with my values.
Yeah.
And that's what we got to do. We got to keep our values there and we got to back them, whether we're Methodist, Pentecostal, Jehovah, and whatever Catholic, whatever type of Christian we are. We got to stick together on this one.
Yeah.
And
It's all creepy. Wasn't that creepy? Did you see it Friday?
I actually didn't see it.
This is an attack on Christians.
It
was.
It
Did
really
you see the
is.
black horse? That was creepy. They had a man on the river, like dressed in a white horse.
I didn't see it till they were getting ready to light the cauldron, which I thought was pretty cool.
Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you for gifting a membership. Let's see who got the membership.
Watch out about diamonds.
Diamonds. God
Watch
bless
out about
you.
diamonds.
That's our Diamonds.
I know I love her.
Let me see.
I love her. I love her. I love her. If I didn't love her, I wouldn't let her share the tree with Debbie and me.
I can't find it. Let me see.
I don't see it either.
Hey, Marita.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing
What's going
great.
on, Sherry?
How about you,
Thank
honey?
you, Diamond. Kiki Eyes got it.
Hot here, bud.
Let me tell you something.
We're
This stuff gets to me. It really does get to me.
Thank you, Diamonds.
And,
I love you.
you know, they do this Last Supper bit, you know, as the opening ceremonies. Nothing has ever been done that.
I've never
like that
seen
in my
anything.
life. Have you ever seen?
Wasn't
I'm
it like a
old.
year or so ago they had a parade in another country and the next day it flooded? What country was that
Well,
they
I'm not going to say it had anything to do with because they're gay and they have a parade that's going to flood.
No, it was they mocked God in both
It's
of
when they put God into it. And
Yeah,
make a mockery and a shame and make you feel guilty for loving
Brita,
Jesus.
did you see the Last Supper mock?
I didn't see it till I saw it on a rerun.
I just
didn't
posted
see
it. Right
it.
there it is.
I didn't watch till right before they lit the cauldron and Celine Dion sang.
As far as if they want to dress up and be trans, that's on them. But don't mock my God. Don't.
You know what?
God.
Like my pastor said.
My God's your God. Don't mock him.
Like Father Chris said, we have to pray for them and may God have mercy on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with that. We have to pray for them.
This was so wrong.
We have to pray for those people.
This is a horrible part, but the creepiest part was that horse, that floating horse.
I've seen the Last Supper, Miss Daisy. I have seen the painting of the Last Supper.
Oh yeah, we all have.
You know,
no, I mean I have been there.
You want to come up, Sailor Rose? I know Sailor's furious.
It's actually
Sailor, we got some good
the
stuff
belief
to talk
of
about,
the
girl.
Last Supper being on a long table is not true. They would have sat at a round table because nobody was higher than the next. They would have never been at a long table.
Here's some more of
and there was women there serving them food.
Well,
that
if you
part
look
of that
closely
seems to
at
be
the Last Supper, you'll see
hospital.
Mary Magdalene. You'll see Mary Magdalene in the Last Supper.
I've never been to France.
And
Yes,
the Blessed
she's there.
Mother was there.
She is there.
They served the food.
You can barely see the top of her head, but she's there.
I see that.
Hey.
Hey,
What do you think about all this? Did you see where they have a blackout now in Paris?
Yeah. God works in one
God will not.
Sailor,
God
what do
will
you
not
think
be
about
mocked.
this? God doesn't
You
like
know
it.
what I think. You know what I think. God will not be mocked, and you wait and see what happens after this.
was
Well,
already
there's
happened.
there's a power outage right now. Did you see that?
And the
All of
odd
Paris
thing
has got
today,
power out.
our readings were about
It's blasphemous.
It is. It's blasphemy.
was about
Let me pull that
kind
picture
of
up.
like the Last Supper. It was about the
You want me to explain
Sermon on the
blasphemous?
Mount, not the Sermon on the Mount. The loaves and fishes, and
Are you
and
talking about?
nourishing on us
Are you
with the
talking about not?
Eucharist.
Are you
And
talking
then you
about
look
not?
at what they're
Layla, this
mocking
is
the
Paris now.
Eucharist.
The only thing that's
Oh.
got a light on it is the church.
Oh wow. How about that?
Those
They
are
got
generators.
a power outage, so the Olympics probably ain't even going to be
Those
able to
are
go on again.
generators, Miss Daisy. Churches in Europe
Good
stay
night, Shauna.
open.
I'm sorry.
Most of them stay
Shauna,
open
how
all
much
night.
do you need to get your electricity hooked up, honey? Or to keep your electricity from being cut off?
When I was a kid, our church was always open. Now
Who
they
has
go in and they steal stuff. So,
Shauna says she's going to
but it's sad, and the sad part is majority of
know that.
Paris is Catholic. The French are
100%.
basically Catholic and they're Muslim. If this had been Muslim,
That's what I was going to say, Marita. Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. They would have never allowed
Shauna,
if this
put
was
your cash app
Mus,
out.
if this was
Buddhist, Hindu,
yeah, if this was
anything.
Buddha or Muhammad or some other
Exactly.
false religion, they would not tolerate it. But this is how we know Jesus Christ is the one true way, because he is the only one that is ever mocked.
And that's what my pastor said tonight. That we
You know
were
what?
God
I
told
mock
us
Jesus,
we would be
if
mocked.
I mock Jesus Christ, I ought to be struck dead.
Shauna, you
Well,
can put your cash
and
app
these
out, baby.
people very well may be one way or another.
Well, like they said, God have mercy on them. That's all we can ask.
Yeah,
And to
all
pray
you can
for
ask.
them. We can pray for them.
We're going to have to pray for them, because I'm going to tell you, if they don't change their ways, and then to put that Lady Gaga Satan worshiper up there in the beginning of that thing.
I didn't
They
see
say
that
Snoop
either.
Dogg
I
was
Do you
did
in
know
there.
see
anything
Celine
about Lady
Dion.
Gaga? Do you know
Oh,
anything about
yes.
Lady Gaga?
Yes, I do.
Oh, she's bad, bad, bad news.
What
She
did
got
you
a
see,
song.
Snoop?
I don't listen to her music. I don't
Oh,
listen
I
to
don't
her.
like it, but I'm just saying I have listened to it, because I had a kid,
Yes,
children.
you have
So
a young daughter.
I had to, of course, go through things to see what my children could and couldn't
Yeah.
listen to. But that Judas song she's got, talking about she's in love with Judas, of course,
Oh,
because
yeah.
he turned on
The
Jesus.
betrayer.
I did want to
Yeah.
say something. Shauna needs $130 by Monday, or they're going to cut her electricity off. If anybody could help her, here's her
I
cash
don't
app.
have any kind of PayPal or anything.
If I had the
Shauna,
money,
I
I
would
would.
mail money, but
But if anybody
come on,
feels like
people.
they could
Come on,
help her,
people. Let's do some good in the world where so much evil is
she
happening.
said
Yes.
no
Let's do
way of
something good
helping.
in the world.
if I had
Ronald
Lord,
will do
money,
it. Ronald's
Let's
got
make a difference in the world
megabucks.
Well, Lord, let's
in a good
pray
way.
for
In a
Shauna.
good way.
Please meet her need, every single thing that she needs,
Yes.
Father God. We ask that you meet her need, and even above and
Amen.
beyond. We know that you're our provider. So, Father, we just thank you for meeting for meeting her needs in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah. She's got her husband's on oxygen, and if they cut it off, and
Oh
this
no.
I know.
Can they do
Seems
that
like
legally?
I was going to say, it seems like that they would do something about that if she took a doctor's note up there.
What
I don't
state are you
know.
in, Shauna?
I think she's actually in Tennessee.
Is that legal?
It's not in
Well,
my
they
state.
cut it off. Last year they cut it off on my neighbor
Yes,
in
they
his
do
water,
it.
and they found him dead. He'd been in his
Oh,
trailer
wow.
for
They
6
do it. They
days
turn
dead.
and I don't care what you're on. They cut your electricity off.
You're
They
welcome.
don't
Keep
care.
putting it out, Shauna.
They don't know and they don't care.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Yvonne.
And you wonder why people get. No.
Yeah, they cut his water and his electricity
Look,
off, and he
I'm
was scared
relighting
to
this
go
But
man's
outside.
I'm
cigarette.
just going to tell you, I am going to watch the Olympics. I'm going to root on America. I am proud to be an American. And they had nothing to do with that asinine disgustingness. And
I'm not
And
gonna
then
lie.
what was the
I'm
other one?
boycotting it. I'm
Yeah,
boycotting it. None of us are
I don't
watching
remember
it.
watching
well,
any
you
of them.
can't blame the athletes for it.
I don't blame the athletes, but
And
for them to, but the
they've been
money and the
trying.
revenue,
Yeah.
They
that
don't
is
get any
coming off of
money
that.
from me
Hey, man,
because
No,
Debbie,
they don't. But the people
Debbie,
that put it on do.
no,
Debbie,
I
would
mean
you put
no, they don't get anything from me
Debbie, would
because
you put
the
some flags
commercials
up at
they
our
have,
tree, please?
I
Put some
don't
Rita.
buy
flags up at our
anything
tree.
Your
from them.
top
We're
memberships,
patriots.
Rita.
We're
Woohoo,
patriots.
Rita,
We
get
need
your
flags at our
memberships.
tree.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
I
Rita. Let's see
I don't.
memberships.
Now I
Since I
will pull for the
Lisa,
American
Lisa,
athletes. I will pull
Rita
for them,
Show,
but
Biscuit Head.
yeah, but
Thank you so much,
I enjoy the
Rita.
Olympics, and I'm not going to let
Congratulations,
some
y'all, on that. Thank you so
scumbags
much.
ruin
Hey,
You
it
know
for
what I
me.
did? You
Canadian
know what I
Lana.
did? I
what'd
And
you
I'm
did
do?
just
something
going to
terrible.
pray for
Thank
him,
you
like
so
my
much,
pastor
Rita.
said tonight at mass.
I
You
did
got to
something
pray for those
terrible. I
people.
exposed somebody today.
This is Paris, a day
I
after the
exposed
Olympics,
someone
where they
today for
mocked
what they
I don't
Jesus.
are.
like the French anyway. I
Who?
They
don't like
actually
Paris.
mocked the whole religion of God.
Matthew,
Thank you
Oh
so
yeah.
much, Rita, and
I have
congratulations to
2
the
apps
ones
where I can
that got
do research.
gifted
I did my
membership.
research.
Woohoo!
I
Thank you
found
for
out a
supporting
lot.
my
Yeah,
channel.
I'm not a big fan of France. Never was.
I'm gonna show y'all. Bring
Well,
up the.
after so many of our people died, to actually help France,
Yeah, to free
and for
them
them
back
to
to
say what they said about America, about our dead soldiers stinking up
Like
there.
yeah.
Normandy,
Are
for
you
like
Yes,
kidding
My
me?
Normandy,
dad
for
fought World
example.
War II, so
Like
my granddaddy
Normandy.
did
Oh
too,
my
so
and
did my
goodness!
his brother
grandfather, yeah,
died and went
and all
down
my
in
great
went
uncles.
down in a ship
This is
at
the white
17 years
horse right
old.
here.
My dad
And
was in the
Yeah,
Navy
I
too.
think that's the Antichrist. I think that that's representing the Antichrist in the beginning of Revelation. What they're
what?
doing with that horse, that
Yeah,
white
let me
horse.
pull it up. Let me pull it up right quick. Hang on.
It's a
There's the
white
white
horse,
horse.
but
I'm not
then
gonna
there's
play
a
the music.
mechanical.
This is the white horse right here that they're
There's a
riding
mechanical
on.
horse too.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw
Hey
that.
Kim, how are you, honey?
It's all an abomination to God, every bit of what they've done.
Oh yeah, look at this thing riding. Ain't that
See, it's
creepy?
a mechanical horse.
That's freaking creepy.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
it
it's the real
represents
one from,
the
it's not the
Antichrist
real one, but I think it's a representation of the
of the
Antichrist.
Antichrist. Yeah,
Yeah,
coming on a white horse. Look how creepy. That is creepy.
it sure is creepy.
Let me play the. Let me. I don't. He's talking.
In Revelation 13:3, it tells us, and all the world marveled and followed the beast. And what do we see here? That same cloaked figure riding a white horse. What's behind him? All the nations of the world following after him. This stuff isn't a coincidence. The imagery suggests that it's pointing exactly to the beast or the
Oh, I
Antichrist
believe
of
the
the
beast
book
is
of
here.
Yep.
Revelation.
And the beast system that's coming, and the one world
Mhm.
order, the one world
Whatever you
religion.
do,
Biscuit head.
what I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm older now. Whatever you do not let
Mhm.
anybody put a chip in you. Do not take any kind of mark on you. Don't.
No.
That's what's coming next.
Absolutely.
I have a mark on me. It was when I
That's
got
scary.
the what you call shot when I was a kid.
The
So
the
we all have
polio.
scary.
Well, I
that.
don't
I'm
think
not
that was.
talking
I don't
about
think that's
that.
it. I don't
That
think
I'm not
that's
talking
it.
well
about
No.
that.
could
There will
be.
come there
We
there will
all got
come a
Well, I
time.
vaccinated.
want to show you when the lights go out in Paris. So
Well, the
I don't know.
there
hokey
might
pokey.
You're
not
probably
be an
too
Olympics
young to have
after
it.
this because the lights go out and they're in dark. And this might even not even be the last of it. Look what happened. Where was that at, Selah? Where they had that parade where they were mocking God and they had people.
There wasn't in Venezuela, or either it was one of those countries like that. It
And
was
there was a massive flood the next
flood.
day.
Yep, it washed everything off. I mean, washed everything
Mhm.
away.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to have to deal with a lot of.
Is it not ironic that Paris is called the city of lights?
Mhm.
It's
It
a
ain't
city of
now.
dark right now.
I know,
Yep.
but it's called the city of lights.
Everybody
I've been
expected
there
it. All
three
the
They
times.
Christians
I've
also
been
had a
there three
bomb scare
times.
yesterday.
3 times I've
it's
been to
about
Paris.
God and honoring Him. Yep.
3 times I've been
Yeah,
to
it's
Paris.
not a place I ever wanted to go.
I've never wanted to go anywhere
I
like
only
that.
want to go to Ireland. That's it.
Mm-mm.
I'd like to go to Scotland or Ireland.
Sorry, I
I
Yeah.
Yes.
wanted to
Well,
go
my
to the
Paris,
mom
Holy
and
Land.
yes,
sisters went to
Paris
Scotland.
is
We had
now
friends
in
that lived
blackout
there.
after that performance, Rita.
Beautiful there.
I do not think that is a coincidence, in my
No, that's
opinion.
not.
I do not.
No, this was not accidental.
If
Mm-mm.
anybody could help little Miss
Please
Shauna with
help Shauna, please.
electric bill, she needs
Please.
$130.
$5. Somebody, please.
I mean, if anybody,
If I
yeah,
had it, I would.
could
I
help.
don't.
I know that's me. I'm running short. I'm not.
I still
Uh,
from
Please.
Peter to pay Paul.
yeah, somebody yesterday actually pulled a scam
Please.
on us, and they had to cancel our credit card
Oh
because
no.
we went to go pay our Spectrum bill, and somebody
Uh-huh.
made a mock Spectrum like website or whatever, and we
Uh-huh.
called the number, and they got my information, and we had to call the fraud department for my credit card company. They had to shut my credit card down. They've got to do an investigation. It was a mess.
That's a pain.
Yes.
They do that with my cell phone 4
I've been
times
through
this
I've
in
been
the
through
Be
past
that.
few
careful. The
months.
world's getting more and more eviler by the day.
It
My
is.
cell phone keeps getting shut off.
What is
Yeah.
with all these people that are stocking silver and gold? What do you think you're going to get for them? You can't get them.
Exactly. It's not
You
going to be
can't get
any
anything.
good.
You can't get cash for them. So what are you going
This
to
Mm-mm.
do
is
with it?
this is the
Right.
Olympics. This is satanic stuff
To
that
me,
we're
this
going.
is
Ronald, I
just
don't like England because
It
they
is
the
don't
actually
speak
Antichrist.
Irish,
Disgusting.
and
Look
I'm
at this.
a
Look
quarter
at this.
English.
This is cultish and
My
it's
mother's half
disgusting.
English.
It's the
Blasphemous. It's
Antichrist spirit.
blasphemous.
It
Oh
is.
yeah. I do
One
believe the
thing was
Antichrist is
supposed to be
walking the earth right now.
the
Me too.
Dionysus.
Oh, Dionysus.
Yeah, the
That's one
Greek.
thing me and Ronald agree on. Me and Ronald
Look what
actually
I
agree
got.
on.
Look what I got.
What
It was
is
a
What you
that?
got?
check. It was a check from my workers' comp, Hall County Board of Education,
Well,
Can
that's a
anybody
blessing.
and it says do
Sarah
not
send us Cash
redeposit,
App right here?
altered or fictitious check. It was
Money
not.
Mad Marks.
I had to
She
chase that
needs
around for 2 days.
$130.
Four
If
hundred
anybody could
dollars I
give
chased
just
for
a little
2
bit,
days.
it would help.
I believe if everybody that had $5 that they could
Mm-hmm.
give, I mean, it wouldn't take that long to get it
Mm-mm.
We're
together.
gonna help you, Shawnee. You're gonna get through this.
Yeah.
I just can't believe Tennessee would shut somebody with oxygen off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
My
thinking.
mom was on oxygen. I can
they don't
well,
care.
thank God we had no problems, but her without it would have killed her.
In our state, if you go to the electric company and you take a note from your doctor, they got a note you can take to your doctor to fill out, and they won't turn your electricity off.
They can't if you do that.
Yeah.
If they have a doctor's prescription, you're supposed to have oxygen. You take it to the electrical company. They can't turn it off.
They're not supposed to. Now, I don't know about which states, but I know my state
Well,
they
I
won't.
don't know either. But I'll tell you what.
But
I
it's
don't
worth a
know.
try.
I
Look
don't
at
know
my
if
shirt. Look at my
Pennsylvania's like,
shirt,
but I think
baby.
we're pretty good with that.
Look at my shirt.
We seem to be nice people.
What does it say? I can't see it.
Oh,
Oh, Waymaker, Miracle Worker, Promise Keeper, Light in the Darkness. Ha ha.
yes. That is who he is.
That is who he is. Amen. And right now, they're in the dark, but he is the light in the darkness in the church light zone.
Yes. Is it? But they have generators at churches.
Well, still, though, if you think about
I
it, that's
know, but
still, yeah.
in Europe, they leave their churches open for anybody to come in and pray.
Well,
They don't lock the doors like we
it's
do.
all dark except
No,
for
they
the
do
church.
now, Sherry.
They do now.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's too much robbery.
All right, that was
and
19. It
thievery.
was 1992 and 1993. when I
Shauna,
went to
I
Europe.
sent you a little bit to help. I don't have a lot, but
Yeah,
I did send
even
you.
my church used to stay unlocked. So they actually stole a 3,000 pound marble pour box
Wow.
Who did what?
from our church like 10 years ago.
Oh,
You know what I
3,000
have?
pounds of weight.
stealing
You
from
know
a
what I
church.
have underneath my
Oh, so
neck?
we have to keep our church locked all the time now.
That is
People are
so
so
sad.
evil.
It is, because every time, like I used to walk by it, I'd stop in, light a candle, say a prayer, know,
I
5
did
minutes
it. I
quiet
did it
time.
every cathedral
Now you
and
can't
church I
do it
went in.
anymore.
I
You'd
did it
think
every
that, you know,
church.
that the
Welcome,
church would be
Sonia.
My
safe,
mother was
you
dying with
know.
Alzheimer's, and I lit a candle in every church and cathedral I visited, and mosque.
I'll tell
I've
you
never
what.
I gotta honestly say I've never been in a mosque.
No, I'm not gonna.
I've
I
been
don't
in a
think I would go in a
synagogue.
mosque.
I've been to
Yeah,
synagogue.
I've been to a synagogue before.
When I was in grade school, they took us. It was during Passover, and they had all the tables set for the older Jewish people to come in and eat their Passover lunch or whatever. And I thought we were getting lunch there. I'm
You
like,
little
oh, they're
sneaky
going to
thing.
give us lunch. Oh, we're
You
having
little sneaky
crackers.
thing, you.
They're
Daisy, we
going to
can
give
take
us
When
pictures
was
of
lunch.
it?
something equally
Even our
scary
church
as
don't give us lunch.
Kamala's
No,
black
we weren't getting
Rita,
anything.
you're a
Ronald.
sneaky little crap, aren't you?
What am I?
She said sneaky.
Sticky?
Sneaky.
Sneaky?
Sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Sneaky like.
Did y'all see those
Yeah.
crime scene photos of
Youngest of 8 kids, you gotta be.
Gypsy Rose's mom? They said
That's how I
that she was
survived,
almost
Sherry.
I don't give a
decapitated.
flip about Gypsy Rose.
I did
She
see
has
him in the
turned.
beginning.
She has. I know
I
what
gotta
she was
show
with.
Ronald this, y'all. I can't help it. I can't play the music, but I have to show this to Ronald. Hang on,
Okay.
Ronald. Here we go.
Ronald's mommy's on the
Well,
other
excuse
channel.
me. It's
I'll
almost
take
1
it
o'clock
down.
in the morning. I'm going to go get a beer.
Hang on.
Well, you can go
There's
get one.
some mega. Look here, Ronald. Look.
Yeah, it's a shame that don't crash.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta play that for Ronald. I can't play the
Lee
music on it.
Vance.
Donald,
Is-
shut
are,
up.
What a
are
real
they doing the good
lover
old
of
boys?
women.
It's
They're,
just a
they're
good old
playing it. Yeah.
boys.
Lady Vance has all your daughters back
Look at
working in the
They
kitchen
got
getting beat by
Biden
their
Vance,
husbands.
Scooter. Is it Cooter or the other guy?
Yeah.
Scooter Brown.
Cooter.
Oh my God! I said Ronald will love this.
Teresa S. My
Let's
church
go,
does
Pico
too,
Train.
which is odd
Oh
because I'm
goodness,
Catholic.
boss
Usually
hog.
they don't help.
Oh gosh.
My pastor is so cool. He helps
Oh my
people.
God!
We have a fund to help
I
pay
had to show that
bills.
to Ronald.
We do too. We have a benevolence fund at our church
Yeah,
that
but
helps
Catholic
people.
churches usually don't because we have such a large congregation
Just a good old boy.
compared to what a small
Never meaning no
parish
harm.
church would have, like a
We
Methodist
don't
or a
never
Baptist
stop
or
in
whatever.
trouble.
I mean,
Wow.
we have 3,500 families.
Yeah, we have about 3,000 members of our church. We have a benevolence fund, and they do help a lot of people.
You don't have? Do you have
We have
ATMs?
3,500 families. That could be
Do you
close
have
to 10,000
ATMs in your church?
No, no
8,000
way.
parishioners.
They do in some churches. I promise
Y'all
you.
look here. I want to
Oh,
show
I
you.
believe it.
Mega,
And
these
I
mega
think it's so
churches
cool
do
that
have
we started
ATM
doing
machines.
that because
I believe it.
a lot of people really need help right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh
Phyllis,
yeah.
Phyllis,
And it doesn't
Definitely.
matter what your faith is. Like
Ronald,
I
did you see that?
cleaning out my
I'll
my
tell you something.
kitchen, and I found
Hey.
a bunch of cans
This
of
woman right here is
and went to the
150
church.
years old. She's the oldest person in the United States, and her daughter is
115.
94.
Wow. And
Her
she
Would
looks
daughter's
you
good.
want to live that long now? I don't
No,
know.
I
if
don't
I
want to live
would.
that long.
She's
I
got
don't
a
want to live that long because you're going to
94-year-old
feel like
daughter.
crap.
I don't even know if I want to live to 94.
She looks happy and
She's
pretty good
Got
spirit.
skin on her.
115 years old.
She has a tiara.
She must
perfect
be
skin.
blessed by God.
She
You know
looks
she doesn't.
great.
You know she doesn't feel well. You know she doesn't.
She
She's
looks
smiling.
like she's in
She's
her
I don't care
smiling.
90s.
what she looks like. Phyllis came
She's
to say
okay.
hi to you.
Hey, Phyllis.
Yeah.
115
Wow, look at her.
Beautiful Phyllis.
years old. I had to
Phyllis
show
is-
y'all that. I thought that was amazing.
That is
Phyllis my
amazing.
baby.
I think for me, 85 is a good cutoff. You know?
85.
Now, I had
we'll
my
see.
Whenever I
I don't
used
wanna
to
live.
fall
I
in
don't want to live so long.
Maybe
Do you want to live so long that you're miserable every day?
oh Sherry.
Do you want to live so long that you're miserable every day?
Something's
Not
wrong with
I.
Sherry's microphone.
I'll be living
Hey,
in an old
Wildfire.
person's home or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Kim, for helping her.
I have a picture with a
Whoever can
man
help her would be
named
obliged.
Mr. Meeks from the Veterans Hospital because I used to go and volunteer with my grandma at the MVets with the MVets, and
Mhm.
I was with him when he was celebrating his, I think it was his 105th or 110th, I can't remember, but his birthday, and he wouldn't come if I wasn't clogging down there. He wouldn't come
You
down there and
putting it
watch.
out, Shauna?
He'd say, "Is my girl gonna be clogging? If not, I'm not coming."
Oh,
Aw.
And I'd go and push him from his room with my clogging shoes
Yes,
on.
I
Tap, tap,
know.
tap, tap, tap.
I know you
we have a
Aw.
recognize.
lady in my church.
I
She's
know
still
you recognize
she's
that voice.
97, drives a car still, looks great. And I just look at her and think, Mrs. James, I would have wanted out like 10 years ago. You look fabulous.
Yeah,
Now,
so
Looks better than me,
it's
and she
really
has kids
good.
my age.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would want to live that long.
I
Truthfully, I
really
don't.
don't think I would either.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
either.
I
God's
gotta
Can
go
you
by
grace.
what
imagine?
God
You're gonna feel
says.
like
Hey,
crap
Mama
the whole
Duck,
time.
how are you?
I'm only 53 and I feel like crap now. I don't
Me
know
too.
how.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna make it to 60.
53. I have two nieces that are 53,
Oh, look
Oh
at
gosh,
Lola.
but I
Oh,
was a
so
young
cute.
aunt.
Lola is beautiful.
Uh-huh.
I was
You
about
know,
So
18
Lola.
baby.
when she was born, the oldest. But
Anybody
that's
that can
lucky.
help, Shauna, we appreciate it. You don't have to if you ain't got it. That's fine. Did you see that, Ronald? Did you see that video I just played?
Ronald, why don't you donate something sometime,
I
son?
know Ronald's got all this money. He needs
Please. Why don't you? Why don't you? You
to
can
help
afford to. You give $5, Ronald, and still be a
I
Republican.
really believe she's gonna
out.
have it.
That's a good one.
That's funny.
Sherry, mic
If
drop on that
So
one.
cute.
You win. You win. You win the internet tonight.
Where's Miss V? Miss V done went and got her another doggy too.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw
Oh,
that.
Evie.
this
I'm
is my
not a dog
baby.
person.
This
No
is my
offense.
baby. We're skin on skin. This is
I'm
my
I'm
cat.
baby.
definitely a cat
She's
person,
like
I'm
a
a
but
cat
baby.
person. And as soon as I move out of this place, I'm getting me another cat.
She's got 65. She
when
has to
I'm the
get
lady for you to
130.
find a cat.
65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like the cat
If
But she
you
whisperer.
can
will
get
you
I'll
sit?
walk out the
Well,
door and I'll be sitting
Look
out
at
front
look
like,
at my picture, Marita.
please
I've
don't
got
send
cat ears
anything cash
on.
up to me, you all, because
oh, you
YouTube
do?
takes
I
35%
do.
Oh
off
my
of
gosh,
it.
yeah,
If anybody
Shayla's
sends
a
me
cat lady.
anything,
She's got
don't
34
do that
cats.
on
I
Super
don't
Chat
have
from anyone
34.
because I
how
won't be
many
able
do
to
you
give it
have?
to
I have
Well, you
10.
did have
YouTube. takes
34.
35%.
You have 11?
10.
Send it
10?
directly to her.
10. Well, I do take in cat. I take in strays
I
and then
know.
Good
we
They're
try
night,
to find
crazy.
Stevie and
homes.
then
Don't look at me. They're
hey,
crazy,
Well,
Kelsey
Lola.
it's not,
Raven.
even if you neuter them,
Look at
send
the
them back
camera.
out
Honey.
to the world.
Look at the
You
Yeah.
camera.
know?
Look at the
We,
camera.
we love
Don't
them and
look at
take care
me.
of them and then
See?
find them a good
Look at the
home.
camera.
But
I
now I
just
do have mine that I keep that are mine,
I think cats are smarter than people even have a clue.
They
Sherry
really
and
are.
Rita's
They're
new
very
heroes.
intelligent animals.
They
Uh-huh.
are, and they are so good for therapy. When I've
What
lost
is
my
it?
daddy, when I lost my
And they like to
son,
walk
They
around
make
her
me so
pool.
happy.
they do me too.
And dogs just don't, I have bad juju with dogs, and dogs
I want to like two more, baby.
Come
Duh.
here, baby.
Nancy
Come
Lick.
here, baby. Get
Yeah.
in the pen.
Crazy.
Sherry, you're Marita's new hero since Nancy licked Joe.
I want to show y'all this Bohemian Grove here
Oh,
too,
stop
y'all.
that.
Ooh, I
I
put that
know.
on the
I
other
read
day.
about Bohemian
Did
Grove.
you?
All
Yeah,
right,
the
know where
one
well,
that
Bohemian
the
Grove
guy
on
is
that
Look,
now.
they're carrying a
from
body. It looks like in the
2024. Yeah,
Is
it
center.
that?
is a body. That's
I
the
know it's
cremation of care.
sacrificial. I can't watch
Is
this.
that not crazy, y'all?
I
No.
Miss Daisy, go check out my channel because it was my last live, and I showed this whole entire thing where that boy
Hey,
went in
Sailor.
there.
Sailor, I told
2024.
you that I couldn't
Uh-huh.
watch that. Didn't I tell you?
Oh, yeah, you did, and I just
I
had to
went
put
in
it out
there. I
there.
said, I love you with all my heart, but I can't watch this.
And I don't expect you to watch it if you don't want to, but a lot of people are not awake to this, and they need to wake up to know this
Thank you,
stuff is really
Shauna.
going on because there are
Yeah.
people. that they don't realize what goes on in that place, and it is bad, really,
Oh
really bad.
yeah. I thought I shared a thing about this one girl talked about her being a part of the 33 Masonic temple.
No, let's not get
There
all
we go.
that.
Now watch this. Now
Yeah,
y'all
these
tell me that shit ain't satanic.
How about those
it
Phillies?
is.
Yeah, go Phillies.
Well, that
Go
owl,
Eagles.
that's Moloch, right where they're going to, right up to
Yeah,
that
but
big
look, you
Moloch
can see
statue.
that's a body they're carrying right
Yes,
there.
it is a body, and then in a
Yes.
minute they're going to put it across the lake, and then they call it an effigy, but that's a body under there.
Oh, you know it is.
Yeah,
Who would
and
want to go somewhere like that? That's a
and
casket or coffin.
and at the end, that boy he got caught. The man that was there trying to record this that snuck in
Uh-huh.
there, and I don't know. I've been trying to find out what happened to him because
He's
this
probably
was
gone now. They
yeah
probably got
this
him.
He got trouble. He
yeah
got trouble because he was spying on them
yep
and taking pictures
Oh.
of it.
mm-hmm.
And we
I
don't
don't
And
know what
know, but
happened.
they'll let
Have
it
you
talk
heard
to
from
them,
that guy
huh?
yet?
Maybe.
no,
Have
I've been
you
trying to
have
find
you seen
out.
anything about that guy yet that
Nope,
was
I've
doing
been
that?
trying to find him, and it just happened 2 weeks ago because
I
that's when they
know
did it.
he's not to be found. Do
I
you think
know.
he was in the coffin?
No, because he was still videoing at that time, but afterwards, you don't know what happened to
Well,
him.
maybe he was afterwards.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't do it. I know that people need to know, but I wouldn't go anywhere near nothing like that because I'd be too scared. Wouldn't
yeah, I wouldn't
you?
want to go anywhere around that because I
How about
have
those
definitely
Eagles?
heard
Think they'll win the Super Bowl this year?
what goes on in there and
Huh?
heard from people that were in there.
I don't know. I'm just changing the
Miss
subject.
Daisy doesn't want to read my comments. What?
Who's?
Diamonds, where are you at? I can't
Diamonds,
see.
get up here. You're
I'm
not
not.
shy.
My eyes are so.
Diamonds, you're no more shy than I am. Get up here.
Diamonds creation.
And
I
you
don't
have a
keep
lot.
my friends
You
I
have a
don't
lot
updated.
drink,
of
my
good
friend,
things.
but Nancy
You
did.
have a lot of good
No,
things to
Miss
say,
who is
Daisy,
Nancy? Are you talking
Diamond.
about Nancy Pelosi?
Miss Daisy, don't ignore my
Ronald, get a
comment.
life, really.
Go back
You
up.
need a life.
It's not
You're,
Diamond,
Miss
you're,
Daisy. You see my
you
comment
got to
above.
stop
Hang
riding
on, let me try.
Donald's dick.
Diamonds, get up here.
Get a
You have a
life.
lot to
Crazy how some
contribute.
women say they won't
You have a
vote for
lot to
Trump because
contribute, Diamonds.
he
Get up here.
allegedly has side chicks, but
I'll even be
they are
quiet.
voting for a literal side
I'll be
chick.
quiet, except when I'm in the
You
tree.
talking about
That's right,
Kamala Harris?
RP. Go Eagles. And the Phillies finally won tonight.
See,
Uh,
this cigarette went out. See, I'm relighting it.
all I need is 30 more. Does anybody, if anybody can help,
See, praise the Lord,
please, the
it's
Lord
gonna
is
happen.
working, y'all. The Lord is
Yeah,
working.
Maybe they'll
So
take
Shauna can
just
keep
what you
her
have
electives to you guys.
as a down payment.
I could pay it all for you, but it would be too late to send a check.
Yeah, she's getting it cut off on Monday.
But if she goes there and gives them what she
Yeah.
has, maybe they'll see the good faith.
Yeah.
You will be blessed for
My
what you
sister
give.
sent me 35.
absolutely.
So do you still need the $30? Shauna?
Shauna.
30 more. She needs $30 more.
$30. If I had it, I'd give it to her. If I
I
sent
would
her,
too.
I have it, but I can't get it to her.
I know it's okay, Auntie. We'll get it for her. Hopefully, we can get it.
Please do it on my
I hate
behalf.
to see. She says
Do
she
it on
still
my
needs
behalf for
$30.
Shauna's
She
half,
needs
okay?
30.
I
Yeah,
believe the
Please.
Lord is going to get it all tonight before we're off this
Please.
live. I
if
believe
I
the Lord.
had it, Auntie Sherry, I would give it, but I don't. I live off my YouTube money, and I've not been getting hardly anything a month. So I would if I. YouTube just ain't getting it anymore. It
Well,
never really has been, but
we
what
need to have some more parties like we used to. We used to rake in stuff.
I know.
Yeah, those porno parties that Sherry ran. Dancing on the pole.
We're gonna get this. God's gonna make it available.
Where's it again? Where is it again?
For you, huh?
Where's the Cash App thing again? What is it?
It's right here. It's
but she is actually older than him,
at
and in
Mad
my opinion, more
Marks.
destructive. Come on, man. Nancy Pelosi is not running for president, Ronald. You gotta get off Donald's dick
his own little
and just be a
political world.
person.
Ronald,
and
I'm
get
going to
a
go
new
feed.
topic.
Ronald,
There's
behave.
a
I'm going
million
to
great
feed my
things
fish.
happening in the world around you, Ronald. Enjoy them. Not everything is
Mary, I
politics.
would go up, but I've been accused of bullying you. Some people don't
Honey, you
understand.
have never bullied me. I love you to death.
No,
You are
Diamond's
my
never bullied
sweetheart.
you.
You are
Diamond,
my
you are
sweetheart,
funny as crap.
Diamonds. You are my
Yeah,
sweetheart.
she's so talented.
Who
Nobody is
said
going.
you were a
If they
bully?
bully you, you tell me who they are.
Yeah.
All right. Now you need 25 more.
Oh, thank you,
You tell me who's
Sayla.
bullying you about me, Diamonds,
Thank
and I'll take
you.
care of it.
I had a cash up. I
I'm
was
not
so
afraid of
trying to
anybody.
remember.
At this age,
No,
you're
it's
not
not
afraid of
Nike. It's the
anybody.
Project, the knee
What's
pads.
the worst that can happen to you? I get to go see Jesus.
It says, don't be afraid of anybody that can hurt the body, only that can hurt the soul and the body and cast it into hell.
Well, let me tell you one thing. There is no
I know
mortal.
you, hon. It's okay,
There is no
sweetheart.
mortal
We'll
on this
get it.
earth that is ever going to kill my soul.
You're welcome, Shauna.
They can't.
No, they can't.
Shauna said thank you, Sayla.
They
Oh,
can
no.
try.
No
But they're not
problem
going
at
to do
all.
it.
Because listen, I know people have helped me
They're
whenever
not
I've
going to
been in
do it.
need.
They're
I'll
not.
tell
No,
you,
no
Sayla, I
mortal
almost
is
let a
going
guy
to
do
take my
that to
soul.
me
My God is going to take my
back
soul,
in
so
the
you guys
90s.
can forget
It's
about it.
okay, Mama.
Crushed
Love.
my
If you can't
soul.
afford it, that's fine,
Well, I'm glad
honey.
that did not happen.
Well, it did for a while, but I
Oh.
You
Hey,
fought back.
Bootsy! How are you, Bootsy?
God had you in his hand.
I'm a Democrat,
Yes.
and you don't know who's in control of your party. Oh, come on, Ronald, get a
Ronald
new
has his own
topic.
political party.
Politics, they're gone, and your man's falling apart. And just get a new top. There's a million great things happening in the world. The world
Ronald,
is
Ronald, give a little bit.
beautiful, and
Give
you're
a little bit. Give a little
can't
bit, Ronald.
Ronald, just
money.
You
give
can take it.
25.
You can take it
Ronald,
off your taxes.
We
Ronald,
just
give
need
25.
25.
I mean,
25,
Ronald, you
Ronald.
live by the beautiful ocean, and you have beautiful palm trees,
You
and
got all that money.
you have
Hey,
beautiful
Mama
money,
Love, how are you,
Thank you,
honey?
Rita.
and just
She's a very special person to me. I love this woman. I
live
love all three
something
of these.
other than
I
politics.
love all
And we
three of
love
these
you.
Ricky
women.
Rumor has it's mad at me right now.
No,
We
she's
love
not.
you.
No, she's not. No,
Uh,
she's not. No, she's
yeah,
not
she
mad
is,
at
because
you.
I went up on a panel with Matthew last night, and Sun King
Oh,
mad at me.
what
Oh no,
happened? I missed
look.
that.
I already did
It
something
was a
earlier tonight. I
whole
already
big
did
shit
something
show.
earlier
Matthew,
tonight.
Oh,
He's mad
really?
at me because I exposed him for what he is.
Oh, no, I was going to say you exposed him. We don't want to see
I
that.
did everything. I did everything but
exactly,
show his
Diamonds.
mugshot. I showed his numbers. I have all of the receipts
Well,
open.
I'm upset because they did that to Dumpling.
Well,
And she,
you don't
Hmm.
need to be over on Matthews. I'm just
Oh,
telling
they
you.
were
oh, I'm not.
roasting her today, big
Yeah,
time.
I'm
He's
not.
a
I'm
wife
not.
beater, okay? He's a wife
Oh,
beater.
wow. And
Okay?
his wife is a little tiny thing.
Yeah. And okay, Debbie, I'll be quiet.
Exactly, Brown Bear.
I'll be quiet, Debbie. I
Ronald's
don't
got
get in trouble.
all that money, honey.
Ronald, please, can't you fork over some
Ronald, you
money?
smell like money. Just
It's
tell
tax
it.
deductible.
Ronald, give 25 for number
Yeah, no
45.
doxing, no doxing. We just need
Gi-
25 for
I said give
Shauna not to
25
be.
in the name of
Oh, and then the
45.
gift
If you
wrap
want
center
to stand.
$10, so she needs $15 more, right? Is that right?
Well, I
15?
gotta jump down
I
because
think.
I have to do a few things.
15 is
Maybe
left.
you'll still be around when I come back.
What
Okay,
are
well,
we
come
here
back if you
for?
want to, Marita.
What
Oh,
are
Excuse
well,
we
it's
me.
good to
here?
talk to you, Marita.
It was good
What?
talking to all my girls here.
What are we
We
here
love
for
you.
except to help others?
That's right. We are here to help
Exactly.
others and to lift each other up.
Correct. No matter our differences of political beliefs or whatever, we
Yeah.
love each other, and that is not. We're
Exactly.
not
Thank
going to
you,
let that
Diamonds.
divide
Thank you for
us.
correcting
You
me
know
Here's
before
your
why?
I
cash
got
app
on
right
a
here,
Because
tear.
Bill.
we see beauty beyond all
I got
that.
it up here.
Because
It's
God's still on the
money,
throne, no matter who's the president anyway.
Mad Marquette.
Exactly.
We're not going to worry
She
about it.
needs $15 more to be
I
able to
worry
pay
about
her.
a few things, but basically,
God
I
will
believe.
provide.
God's will be done one way or the
God will
other.
provide for those
It
who
always
believe
is
in
God's
Him.
will.
That's right.
And I've
I
had to
got it
learn
up here
that
on
too.
the page. I got
We've made
you.
it through some pretty rough
Hush up,
presidents in
y'all.
our lifetime, I'll tell you. And we're
Let me
all
tell you
around here
something.
still.
You
Oh,
And
know
we'll
what?
Abigail's
When I was on my
25, so
own
that
and
But
should
I
you,
didn't
be
get
enough.
paid,
I,
I didn't get
It's not
paid
Terry
no
and
enough
I are
for
more.
the
you.
only ones who are old
Thank you,
enough
Abigail.
that we
You
made
know,
it
Oh,
through
Abigail, you have
each
the
just
part.
turned
you have
15.
the sweetest
And
heart.
he's a great
I
man,
love
Oh,
you,
thank you
wonderful
Abigail.
man,
guys so much.
powerful
That's
Abigail
president.
Rose,
now
I
I
sweet.
love
met
you.
Jimmy
I've
Me.
known
Carter.
you
I
Thank
got
you
many
to
guys
sing
times.
for
so
Carter
much.
I
I
Thank
love
you,
love
him.
you.
Abigail. Thank you
He
for
was a
your
good
Kimberlette,
man.
family
I
business.
Love
love
him,
you.
love everything he did,
Everybody.
but he
I
was
love
not a
you,
good
Kim.
president.
Not just for
No,
giving
he wasn't a
money.
good
Oh,
president, but
look
he was
there,
a good
y'all.
man.
He's a
Woohoo! She
great
got
man,
all the money
great
she
man.
needs. Woohoo!
Yay!
Thank
See,
you,
I said,
Lord. I
I
have
said,
the money
I
I need.
knew Jehovah,
Hallelujah!
Woo!
Hallelujah!
Jehovah
Praise
Jireh.
God
Yes,
Almighty.
ma'am.
There
Thank
we
you for the
go.
gifts,
Thank
Lord.
you
Thank you.
guys
Thank
so
you. Thank
much.
you. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you,
She, oh,
Jesus.
she said she sent that for Auntie Sherry. Abigail did.
Oh,
What?
Abigail
Wow.
Rose.
Oh, thank
Uh,
you
That's so
guys
one of my
so
sweet.
favorite
Alexis?
names
much.
What are
too,
you talking
Abigail
about?
Rose.
Thank you guys.
What are
God
Pretty
you
is
name.
talking about,
good.
Abigail?
All
Now
right,
she can
well,
get a little
girls,
Tuesday
if you're
bill
still here when I
paid.
come back in like 10 minutes, maybe I'll be back.
I
Okie
Well,
will
you
dokie.
still
just
be here.
Love
you
you
just
all.
come
Well, we
on
love
back.
you.
Thank
Peace,
you
We
love, and
guys.
always
happy
stay here
sharing,
more than
Woo!
everybody.
10 minutes.
Thank you, everybody, for pitching in and keeping
Thank
Yes.
us from
you.
getting our
Thank
electricity
you.
cut off.
You will be blessed for your
God does
blessings.
work.
You will be blessed.
Yes.
You will.
Amen. We
Yes.
can't outgive God ever.
No, I can't stand the thought.
Yeah.
Abigail said, I sent it for you, Auntie.
Oh,
How
Abigail
about
Rose,
that?
I love you so much. She says the nicest things in
Oh,
chat
you
She's a
guys
about
are
people.
sweet,
so
She is
awesome.
she's a
precious.
sweet woman. She
She
really is.
is. And
Yes,
anybody
if we
goes
work
against Abigail
together.
Rose, you got to come against me.
And
Or
nobody
Oh, Rita
understands.
gifted 5
She's
more
been through a whole lot.
memberships.
Kimberlette, Kimberlette, if I'm
Woohoo!
ever stuck anywhere,
Rita, thank
she's coming to get
you.
me
Let's
out.
see who got the memberships.
Kimberlette's coming to
Rita
get me
gifted
out.
5 more memberships. Let's see who got them. Thank
If I have
you,
to go to the hospital
Rita.
again,
God
Kimberlette's
bless
getting
you.
me
Let's
out.
see.
Well,
Mommy,
Abigail
Mom,
Rose is in my heart for a
Kim,
very
Y'all making
special
me
reason.
cry.
Williams, God is
Y'all
love,
making
and
me
Buster
cry.
got it. Woohoo!
You're making me
Thank you,
cry.
Rita. Thank you. God bless you. Shauna said, now I'm about to go online and pay it. I will be back in a few minutes.
Praise
All
the
right,
Lord.
Shauna. Praise the
Y'all making me
Lord.
cry. You're making me cry
Aw.
because there's
Thank
so
you,
many
Rita.
good,
God bless
there's
you.
so many godly people in
There
here.
is
It
good
Yeah,
people.
there
There's
is.
good people
it really
everywhere.
it really
Thank you
stuns
so
me
much
sometimes.
for
It
supporting my
stuns
Isn't that,
me.
channel,
It
Rita.
isn't
stuns
that
me
wonderful?
sometimes.
That's
Because
awesome sauce. Yes, it
you know
is.
what? This comes against the other things that are dark out here on the YouTube streets. When we
It
come in together
does.
like this and we lift up the name of Jesus and we help one another and we lift one another
Mhm.
up and we encourage one another, let me tell you
Oh,
something.
thank you, Lord.
We thwart what the enemy is trying to do.
I love the
Abigail
word.
said,
I
"Are we
love
the
the
same
word
age,
thwart.
Selah? We
Abigail,
are the same age, Selah.
I don't know how
Yeah,
old you are, but
There is so much
you like
love,
to
and
be
we
my
got
daughter.
somebody in
yeah,
need.
You
we
know,
are,
you know
Like I
what,
Abigail.
said, the
Debbie?
one family is the
Debbie,
first
you are
family
right.
to
There's
do.
so much love in this chat.
There is.
She
There
got
is.
it all. She's going to pay her
I love you,
electricity.
Diamonds.
Did Daisy just say awesome sauce? Yeah, I think it was somebody else up above. I was just reading. Yeehaw, y'all. Just wanted to help this great channel and thank Daisy and all in chat
Oh,
for welcoming me.
thank you, Rita.
Oh, thank you, Rita, so much.
Thank you so
God
much.
bless you. You're part of the farm fam now. Thank
Yeah.
you all for
Good
helping
luck.
Shauna.
We're a
Abigail said
crazy, but we're a crazy family, but we
53.
love each other.
You're 53, Abigail?
Yeah,
Okay.
she said, Sailor,
Yeah,
are you we the same age?
that's right. Me and Abigail Rose are the same age, and we have a lot in
Uh-huh.
common.
Well, you think I could be your mother?
You say awesome sauce. I do too.
I call you Mama Sherry. You know I do sometimes.
I know you do.
Thank you guys
It was
so
so fun
much.
to
You
talk to
are
you, Sayla.
awesome.
Sailor, when I talk to you, it's just like
Maybe it was
whenever we
meant
don't
for me to
talk and
come
then
on
we
here to
pick up
help
the
Fauna
phone,
tonight,
we
for
just leave
everybody to
off. We
open.
just start where we
I
left off the
started
last
not to
time.
do a live
Yep.
stream.
Like we hadn't missed a beat.
That's right.
You
That's
know
how
it.
we are. Althea.
Althea 1 and Althea 2.
Uh-huh.
Don't talk
Everyone
about me or
says
I'll through you.
fun. Love knowing you all. Oh,
We
see.
love you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brownie.
my
I
best
love
friend says
Brownie.
that.
Brown Bear
um,
and Diamonds and Sleuth
I
Fairy.
smell
Hey,
food. Who's
Raven.
eating now? Big
Diamond.
Mama's mad at me, Diamonds.
Oh
Debbie and
no,
I are up in
why?
the tree eating
Just
coconuts. Where
because
are
I went up
you?
on Matthews yesterday.
But we're
Debbie and I are in the tree
I
eating
love you too,
coconuts. And
Abigail.
where are
I love
you,
you too,
Diamonds?
Abigail.
Sorry, we don't have any coconuts,
And
man.
Debbie
No
and
bananas.
Diamonds.
I love
All
all of
we love
No
everybody.
all of y'all.
bananas. No bananas
We're a
today.
farm family. But yeah, I seen that where you covered the Bohemian Grove.
Oh, I couldn't watch that.
There's so much going on.
I just could not watch that,
Yeah.
Salem, but I did go in and I think I made a comment.
Well, I
Yeah, she
appreciate it
had
because it needs to get out to other people because they don't
I know,
know.
but
You know.
oh
I already
no.
knew about it.
Yeah,
Miss
you
That's
already
Daisy.
need to know.
what
You
I'm
already
trying to
know,
do.
so you didn't need to
Yeah,
watch it.
Miss
You already
Daisy.
know.
Miss
Because
Daisy had
of
mentioned
all
it.
the craziness that's
And
going
several weeks ago,
on in our world right
she
now.
asked me if I knew about it. And I said no. But when somebody asks me if I know about something and I don't, first thing I do is go, I gotta look. I gotta find out.
Yeah.
I'm
You
curious.
already knew. You already knew about it.
Him playing
I'm
salt.
curious.
Heard
Well,
that
I knew it was
conspiracy theory.
cultish and I knew they
Yeah.
sacrificed people.
You
But I
think
Yeah.
it's
couldn't
true?
stand to watch
Good
that.
night, Ronald.
Good night, Ronald,
Let's make
baby.
America great again.
Ronald, when are we going out on
He
the
said,
boat?
thanks
Amen.
everyone.
Ronald,
Again, it is paid.
Ronald, when are you going to come get me to
Yay!
go out on the boat, honey?
Woohoo! Yay, yay, yay,
You would love
yay.
me in person, Ronald. You really would love
We
me.
love you,
You
Sailor.
take
Amen,
me all over the
Diamonds.
world,
We
Ronald, and
love
I know
you.
what to do.
A few other brothers too. Sometimes Ronald.
Sometimes that's funny.
Hey, Kiki.
Y'all stop talking about Ronald. He's my boyfriend.
Now she can
Uh,
rest easy. Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
I'm
she'll
getting
be able to
desperate now.
sleep peacefully
I'm
tonight.
Yeah,
hitting
she
on
was
everybody.
stressing. She had to take all of her food over to her neighbors because she's afraid
Oh,
it was going to spoil.
I'm getting desperate now. I'm
That
asking
makes me
Ronald.
emotional. I hate the thought of somebody not having electricity.
well, I'm
I can't
I'm
watch it.
happy for her, and I'm so relieved
Me
now. But
too.
I knew the Lord was going to do it. I knew it. I just knew it.
Well,
Yes.
you know what? God told you to expose that.
I love you too. Thank you all for helping her. Thank
Sayla.
you so much.
God told you to expose that to us.
Yes, He did.
I just couldn't watch it.
Because I
Hey,
told you, I said I didn't want to do it, but whenever the Lord tells me to
No,
do
you
something,
told
I
me
could
you
got
did
to do
not
it.
want to
yeah,
do
thank you
that,
too,
Yep,
Kim.
but you felt like people ought to know
yep,
what you told me.
yep. That's right. I didn't want to have to listen to all that and watch it, but I'm like,
Again,
I'm like, God, I'll do what you tell me to do.
They ain't even trying to hide their devil worship anymore. They're just
no.
No.
letting it all out. Like, they don't
Yep.
even
That's as
try to
common as a
hide it.
gang now.
Yeah.
I mean, the Antichrist spirit is so strong
Brownie,
in this world right now.
Brownie.
Well,
I
did
have
you
a
see
new dress
Snoop
too.
Dogg at that thing?
I have a new
He was
dress
wearing a
too.
Baphomet
Shall we
necklace.
compete, Brownie, for Ronald's attention?
I didn't hear that.
Snoop
No, Miss
Dogg.
Daisy, when was that?
Snoop Dogg was wearing a at the Olympics. He was marching around with a Baphomet necklace.
That's a good idea,
And
Yvonne.
that that makes me so mad. He put a gospel
I
album out.
know.
That goes to show you
I
that
love the
they
name.
are
Ooh,
always
cousin Raven.
Oh, no, Ronald, you'll love me.
trying to
Honey, once you meet me,
pretend.
you'll
The
never
what?
let go of
Say
me,
the
honey.
what did you say?
You'll
Hey,
never
cousin
let
Raven.
go of me.
I said that Snoop Dogg had put a gospel album out a few years ago, but that just shows you that they try to pretend so that they'll
They
suck people
do.
in.
They
But
do.
So,
Ronald,
yeah.
does
But
that
now
mean
I reckon
Ronald? Does that mean
Beyonce came
PG would
out
be my mother-in-law?
as her
Oh no.
whatever that sun goddess is that she thinks she is.
Oh, you're talking about well, she goes
Beyonce.
by a couple of names, which is Diana, and hold on. My mind's. I'm having one of those moments. Uh,
Sasha
uh,
Fierce, I know, is one of
I'm
them.
used to. I'm used to you.
uh
Go ahead.
trying to think. It's
Yufa, or something like that.
honey. What's the name of the Diana? What's the other names for this? It's
Are you talking to
Ra.
Jay? Are you talking
Yeah,
to
I
Jay
am.
or us?
I'm talking to Jake because he'll help me remember.
Oh,
when
okay.
when my mind goes blank, he helps me.
I just use initials. I don't say
What
names.
is it, honey? Yeah, you know. You
I
know.
forget what it is.
Oh, Ishtar. Ishtar.
Ishtar.
Dionysus. Yeah.
Isn't
And
that
then
crazy though? For
oh, and oh gosh,
she's
what's
a
that other
human
one?
being. She ain't nothing. The only thing that's in her is several demons.
Isis. Isis. That's the other name.
Oh wow!
ISIS.
Yep.
ISIS is a
Fish are
god.
calling you, Sherry.
Isis. Yeah, Isis is a goddess,
Goddess, yes.
but a
Well,
fake
don't
one.
you
We don't.
remember all the Romans worship gods?
Well, they're all
Me too,
pagan.
Mama. Yep.
Yes,
Me
they were
too.
pagans until Constantine came along and declared Christianity, and Martin Luther went and nailed the
I was not Christian, and I did catch two.
19 statements on the door
Awesome.
declaring it.
That, wasn't it
Remember
99?
that?
Wasn't it 99?
Might have been 99.
I think.
I'm getting old.
I have
Me,
to
me
do the.
too.
Besides, these people in my tree are
There's no
crowding.
way that I would
They're
go for
crowd. Listen,
Paris, France.
Selah, these people in my tree are crowding
Rubbish.
me, and I can't think straight.
Me and you both.
I don't
No, they're
have no
crowding me.
desire.
First it was Debbie. Now I've got diamonds up there. And me in one tree.
Diamonds. You know what?
Oh,
I
what?
go through all my children's names sometimes before I can get them get
Hey,
the name right. I go through all of them.
I've
Howdy.
got my 50-year-old friend. She has a daughter named Rebecca and one named Rachel. And she'll be at Walmart saying, Rebecca,
Yeah.
Rebecca,
My mama used to call my
all right,
daughter
you're
Shakirsten,
embarrassing me.
but she'd start with my name and then end it with her name. Shakirsten, come here. And then my boys, Jamie and Zach, I'll call them Zamie or Jack. Get up for that.
Aw.
She's listen, Sayla's a nutcase, but I'll tell you, she's the sweetest nutcase I've ever met. I love her to
We
death.
love
I
Sailor.
love her. I 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 will
And I love
never not
you.
love my Sayla.
I love
My
you
Althea.
too.
She's my Althea.
That's right. And you're
Althea.
my Althea.
Right.
Althea.
And if you talk about me, I'll through you.
Y'all,
I,
I fell asleep on Jinkies last night.
I had to get off because my grandson's been staying with me this week. So I had to make sure he got in
Aw.
bed.
Yeah,
So
he
I
stayed
was
with you
planning on,
all week. He
yeah,
stayed
he's
with you
still
all
here.
week.
He's still here. We got out in the
Aw.
pool today finally because it's been raining all week and bless his heart.
Did he
He's,
get the
That's
pool?
a blessing.
yeah, we got to get in the pool today. He was so happy.
Good.
I can't wait till I start having grandkids, but I don't think that's going to happen. My oldest
It's
daughter
going to
don't
happen.
want children,
Miss
and
Daisy.
my youngest, she just ain't met the right person yet. So she wants to have children, but hey, Annabella, but she ain't met the right person yet. So hopefully she'll find somebody, and I'll have grandkids eventually.
Well,
Well,
when
only
she
the
meets
two of my
somebody,
four have
when
children,
she
so
meets
I hope to
somebody,
have a
may
lot
I
more.
interview them? When she meets someone, may I interview
Sure,
them?
Auntie Sherry. They said unicorns last night were hysterical. I know. Bub ended up stealing them.
How old is Bub?
He's 17.
Oh, okay, so he's getting almost grown.
Yeah,
Yes.
he'll be 18 next year. But I had them. Remember them gummy worms I was eating last
He's
night?
a good boy, too, let me tell you.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's
Oh,
He's a
smart.
boy. There ain't. I don't
He's
think a
smart,
boy could be
and
more boy than that boy. He's a
yeah,
boy.
well,
he's
also he loves
all. You know how
Jesus.
people say
Yes, he
they're all
does.
boy?
Yeah.
Well, they're all boy when they do all kinds of boy things.
He's he's a boy. He's got the
You
biggest
know,
Arab
Salem.
head.
I do know
He's just
because
a
I've got all
heathen.
grandsons except for one
So
granddaughter.
you know how it is then, don't you?
I do. I got 5
Lord.
boys and 1 girl.
The
5
boys are great.
grandkids.
You feed them, you water them, and you give them a bed to
And
sleep
they
in,
grow.
and they
And they
grow.
grow and grow and grow.
Yeah,
You develop them spiritually and emotionally and
Oh,
physically.
yeah.
I
And
literally have to buy like
yes, you
tons of
do.
drinks because he
And
drinks
you nurture them. You
so
nurture them.
much.
You show them and model
He
them how
left
to
me
be
hanging
with other
last.
people.
Oh,
I got my medicine
all
and
That's
my
what you
everything.
do.
grandbabies love
That's
Jesus.
what you
Every one of
do.
them.
Yeah.
They
Grandbabies
all
get
love
by.
Jesus.
Grandbabies get by with everything.
Oh yeah.
They
Bub
do.
100% gets by with a lot more
Well,
than
I
my
did.
girls
I
did.
know I did. I
Oh,
was
I
the
did
favorite.
too. I was the
I was
well
the
with my
favorite.
nanny. I was the only granddaughter out of all boys.
Well,
So
I was.
I,
So
I
you
was
got a lot.
definitely, yeah, I was definitely
You spoil them, Rita.
spoiled with my nanny and pop.
Well, that's what
Oh yeah.
grandmothers are supposed to do. If you don't spoil your grandchildren,
Bub
something's
gets a
wrong with
lot
you.
over on us. We give in
Something's
easily.
Sometimes
wrong with
she'd
you
get
if you don't spoil your
now.
grandchildren.
Sometimes she'd get the fly swatter after me if I didn't
They
listen.
don't get they don't get spoiled at home sometimes.
My grandma would too, but she wouldn't hardly whip me much.
Oh no, it was just a little
My
tap.
grandpa would though. He was mean.
Now my pop, he would never lay a
Oh,
hand on me.
Abigail.
He called me his sugar gal.
You know what? You just
Aw.
Abigail, you make me want to cry sometimes.
Miss Daisy,
She
it's
has
funny
such a
you
great
say that. My
heart.
other son just
Abigail
Abigail has
babies
such a
do love
she has such a
Jesus.
tell
wonderful
grandma
heart.
or grandpa because everyone's passed. He only has two great grandpas left in their 90s. He doesn't count my mom.
But
Aw.
Oh,
I'll be a grandmother.
Auntie
that's
Sherry
what I
will
was
be a
gonna say.
grandma.
I call Auntie Sherry Jaden's grandma, because Jaden don't have any grandparents. My mom died when she was
Yes,
9
and
months old.
I know
Spoiled
Jade, and I've
rotten.
spoken to her
You have, yes, you
a
have.
couple of times, maybe
Bubba
three
is an awesome
times.
young man. He is diamonds. He
Yeah,
is.
he's sweet. He's sweet as he can be.
He
And
stole
you
my
know
Jaden,
what?
arms last
Jaden
night.
passed out at
Daisy
work
doesn't have to.
yesterday.
Daisy doesn't have to fuss
Granny's
him
black
about anything. When
suitcase.
his room gets
Yes,
cluttered
he's
with
watching.
all of his cups and everything, he'll just come rattling them
I
down
was
the
just messing.
stairs and put them in the
My
kitchen.
mom, bless her heart, just never has been around. No fault of
It's better
hers.
what my sister did
She's just very
with
independent,
her
not
cups and
me, if
glasses.
that makes sense. But my nana was my mother-in-law. Aw.
You
Now
know
I
what?
know
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
a
be all up
mother.
in my grandkids'
I am
business.
not a mother, but I am the most motherly,
You are,
nurturing,
Nancy. You should have had 25 kids.
Well,
motherly, nurturing
you
person.
can be a mothering spirit without having a physical
But
blood child of your
I
own.
Yeah.
am motherly in spirit, and I
And
am
you
a
I
have
very
get
a lot
Lola.
I'm
of
a very
children.
nurturing person.
Lola loves
Listen,
her
I've
mommy.
got more than 4 children. I've given birth to 4 children, but I've got a lot more children than that.
I want to
I've
send a
got so
couple. You
many
want to send a couple
kids that
my
call me
way?
mama, and they are in their 30s, a lot of them, and they still call me mama.
Well,
Aw. Hey, you mom.
I have a lot of kids
Good
over here
night,
too.
cousin Raven.
I do. H. Davis is my son.
M
I'm very
Cussing
proud of
Raven,
him.
I was cussing tonight a good bit whenever I saw
He's a
that old
godly
Kamala
man. He's a
Harris come on
godly man. He's a
TV, and I
godly man.
started a little bit of
I
cussing
know.
to
I can't
myself.
watch her.
I was
I
so
See,
mad.
cannot watch
this is the
her.
same cigarette. I want y'all to know the same cigarette. This is my third time lighting it. See,
Auntie Sherry.
Well,
everybody
You
says
that's
I
what I
can.
smoke
told you.
too much.
I used to,
Huh?
whenever I was taking my other medicine,
They go out.
I
Yeah.
told you I took it. But I haven't taken any of it for going on 3 weeks.
That's good. Have
None of
you
my
had a
other
hard time
medicine.
sleeping or anything?
No,
Well,
no.
that's good. That's good.
No,
I asked the
she
Lord
has.
for help, and He
She
helped me.
has her own
Aw.
aquarium. She has her own
Aw. That's
aquarium, and
great.
she doesn't have problems with sleeping.
That
No
is
more, I
great.
don't. I quit.
Oh, you quit your aquarium?
Yeah, I told you the other day, remember?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, but I
you have
thought you
an
were kidding
aquarium
me.
too?
I thought you were
Well,
kidding me.
I don't use an aquarium, but
I know
uh,
what you use. Don't tell me.
cigars. I'm,
Oh yeah.
I'm like Granny Clampett.
Granny
My
Smith.
grandma used to dip
Yeah,
Diamond
my
sent me some
grandmother
stuff.
dipped
snuff,
too.
That
My
y'all.
other grandmother
snuff.
did. She dipped stuff. I remember walking down to the store to go get
How
her
did
sniff
Davy Vance
stuff.
start
It
his
had to
career?
be on a yellow label.
here.
Oh my gosh. I
Hell,
call
I
her
would walk.
I
They
call
just
her
sent me
heels
to
up
walk a
Paris.
mile to go get something.
Is that true? Did she really huzzy her way up the
She's
line?
a hussy, all right. Yes, I call her heels
Okay,
up Paris.
let's not look at this. We don't want to
And,
sway. We don't want
and
to
then
sway anybody.
oh, you know how you can type into the thing while they're talking up there? And I was like,
She said
you
she's
don't. I was
somewhere.
like, you don't need to go to the White House. You need to go to the corner where you know what you're doing.
Oh, Donna said she's a big huzzy.
She is a hussy.
She claims she's not in control of the border, but she
Sayla,
is very much. Hey,
Sayla,
did
tell
you
Good
it.
for
see
you,
where the
Debbie.
did you all see where the
Sayla, tell it
governor
like
of
it is, sister.
Texas sent like hundreds of immigrants to her house?
No, that is great.
Dropped off hundreds of immigrants at Kamala Harris's house.
That is hilarious. I think that is fantastic.
Yes, let me see
He
if I
should
can
get a
find
round of
that.
applause and a standing ovation.
Uh,
Let me see, immigrants.
did she give him squatters' rights?
I
I don't
bet
know.
not. She probably called the Secret Service.
She probably
What
did.
Secret Service? My question is, what Secret Service?
The one that the fake one that was
You mean
trying
the
to
pretend Secret
yeah,
Service?
the pretend one that was trying to
Well, I'm not
supposedly
saying it, but
protect President Trump.
I seen it, but I don't know if that was true or not. I seen it though.
Daisy,
I,
Daisy, could you
Wheels
just
up
see?
Paris.
Could you just see
Uh,
and me, you and Sailor and me all sitting around talking together?
I
Can
know.
you
We would
imagine
talk
what it would
about
be
momming it
like?
up. That's the only thing that's what I call her because I'm telling you, her heels are in the air more than Michelle Duggar.
Michelle Duggar.
You know, she's got
What?
20 kids.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
No, I do love Michelle Duggar, but she has had a
I
lot of
do
kids.
too.
I don't love
20
her.
kids.
I don't
I
like
do.
anybody that turns a
She's
blind
had
eye
more
to a
than 20 kids,
pedophile.
I think.
Oh, she didn't. They did take that child and they turned him in, and he had to go to a camp. They went and they turned him into the police.
What child?
Yeah.
What happened?
Josh, their oldest
Their
son.
oldest son,
Well,
Oh yeah,
when
he's
he
in
was
jail.
yeah, but when he was a
the
young
oldest
boy,
son,
he did a couple things with his sisters and a
younger
babysitter.
sisters.
But they
Yeah.
actually did take him to a state trooper, and they turned him in, and then they sent him off to a place to work, like
The
labor
devil
camp.
got a hold of him, didn't it?
Well, you know what? It was shortly right after the Hollyweird people came in their house with the camera crews, and it makes me
Uh-huh.
wonder if something happened to him, and then
That's
you
They
know
didn't
what
what?
I
set him
thought.
up. They
I
could have
thought I
set
was
him up. I
crazy.
don't know.
I thought I was crazy, Sailor. I kept thinking there has to be something that triggered
Well,
that.
they were
Something that
saying
triggered
that,
that.
that he was
Yeah,
set up, but I don't
And
know.
you know, maybe
that
one of those
last time
clever.
he was set up, and I know who did it too.
I was
Really?
wondering about that.
Uh huh.
I look deeper than just what's on the
She
surface. I
has
go
been at her name is
into it.
Katie Joy Paulson, and
Uh,
a lot of people might know her on here. They might have heard of her. They call her KJ, but her
uh-huh.
channel is Without a Crystal Ball is the name of it. But
Uh-huh.
she actually got with a friend that was friends with the Duggars, who he's actually a registered SA,
Yeah.
and she got with him, and he went and stayed with the Duggars the weekend that was put on his computer at his work, and he was staying at his office, and it was a Linux system because he has covenant eyes on his computer so that he
Uh-huh.
can prove to his wife, he's not looking
Well,
at
guess
porn or
what?
anything like that.
Guess what?
And
Uh-huh.
listen,
Hollywood invades again.
and guess what he did? He put on that Linux system so it splits the computer in half. But do you know that that had never even been open? And that girl, that woman, Katie Joy, she
Uh-huh.
literally had watched that video it's called Daisy's Destruction, and it was of a little 2-year-old child
Uh-huh.
being essayed, and
Oh my
she talked
God.
about it like it wasn't nothing. And now you tell me how that's okay. And she and her
Oh,
husband
you're
both
good,
are
Rita.
atheist and pagan, and
Rita, you're not blocked, sweetheart.
No.
she makes her whole living and her channel off of bashing the Duggars,
Rita,
and
you're not
have
Do
blocked,
you
baby.
think
for
they set
You're
years.
him up?
okay.
I
You're
100% do
okay.
because of what he did as a young boy. I
You're
believe that.
okay, Rita.
Wow.
Diamonds, come up here with
No, I
us.
don't think it was just that. I also think
Come
Michelle
on.
Duggar was against men going into
Come
women's
on.
bathroom and she spoke
I
out
might not be here
about
much
that.
longer. You better come up now.
So I wonder if they didn't set them up to destroy their show.
I
Yeah,
tried the
the
guilt.
family to try. Well, they're
Mhm.
not. They're very against Christian. They're very against Christians because he admits he's a
Oh
pagan.
no!
Thank you,
Well,
Brownie.
who's a pagan? That guy that set
Lori,
him up?
The
go ahead.
husband,
YouTube
Katie
boost
Joy's
you, Lori
husband.
P. You don't ever say
Oh,
anything, Lori P. Why'd that
yeah.
boost
The
you?
worst thing that they could have done is
Miss
speak
Daisy,
out
you need to pay
against that
attention to your
because they're
Yeah.
chat.
going to be the
Pay
devil's going to
attention
come
to your
hard
chat.
after you.
People
Mm-hmm.
are
They
getting
did.
Miss Daisy.
Man,
Pay
have
attention.
they? There's
Pay
been
attention.
scandals after scandals with them. Like
All
I
right,
reckon
stop,
Jim
stop,
Bob's been
stop, stop,
taking a
stop,
lot of
stop,
the
stop.
money.
Please, just for a second, stop.
What,
Pay
What?
attention
Auntie?
to pay attention to your chat. People are getting booted, and they have no reason to be
No,
Why?
I don't know what happened. I can't do nothing about it. If
I think she said
YouTube
YouTube
puts it,
booted her. Lori
yeah,
P said.
Lori P's a good person. I love
I
her.
know, but
No, it was
YouTube
YouTube did it, not
did it.
nobody in the chat.
YouTube,
Well, what
yeah.
the hell did she say?
Who knows? YouTube is getting more and more controlling
Well, they
with
I
what.
let me
know.
hold. Let me tell you something. They let me hold up a chunk of manure last night.
Oh, did they?
A chug of manure. What?
A jug?
A chunk
A chunk?
of
It,
manure.
Ew!
political.
Where'd you get that from?
It really wasn't. It's the biggest
It was
bud
a
I've ever.
beer.
It's
It
the
was a big
biggest
old
bud I've
mug
ever
of
seen in my
beer.
life. Biggest
Oh,
bud I've ever seen in my life. This big. A bud of manure.
No, it was YouTube that
I
did it. Say
No.
wonder why.
YouTube, Sherry.
I wonder
YouTube,
why
if
she
you
got
say,
booted. I mean,
Certain
I don't
words, I
like that.
guess, and
I don't
stuff.
like that. Boot
yeah,
me. Boot
YouTube,
me.
if
Don't
you
you
say
boot my
the one
friends.
wrong thing, YouTube will wipe you out and cut
Well,
you off.
boot me. Boot me. No, boot my friends. I can take it. I don't have to be
Well,
here.
we can't fight YouTube. That's the problem.
YouTube
Well, I
is not as
can.
bad as TikTok, though. TikTok will really get you.
You don't think I can fight YouTube?
Well, you could try, but
Eh,
Oh,
basically, a
YouTube took a
computer.
dream. I put a dream up there. It was a dream I had a long time ago, and it said a dream. Literally, it said that, and they said it went against their guidelines because it was a dream about the hokey pokey. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Before the
but I
Well,
dreamt
hell,
about a
they flagged
vibrator.
the
I
Fluffy
had dreamed
video, and all
about a
it was
vibrator the other night,
Fluffy
but I
squalling
don't
in
oh,
it.
even have a
They
vibrator.
said they did a human review and still kept it flagged. And I'm like, why?
yeah, they did that to me too. I
It's
came against it,
Fluffy.
and I said, I literally
That's
said this
because
is a
you are
dream.
creators. You are
How?
creators, and I am not.
I don't,
I'm like.
I don't know. I don't, it's
I
weird.
just don't see how they could take somebody's dream down. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I
I'm like,
know.
y'all say y'all are for the dreamers. You killing
Maybe
my
it was
dreams.
just something that was in it. Like, I think maybe it might have been the music with Fluffy. I don't
Come
know.
on,
But I'm like, how can a
silly
goose
dreamer.
Oh,
be
they
bad?
definitely taken some of my stuff down because I had music playing.
Oh, yeah. Music is one of
But
the
I'm not
worst.
even monetized or anything, and they still do it.
Ah, that's
Sayla,
weird, ain't it?
I did something awful today, but I did something good.
Well, as long as you evened it out. Sure. What did you do bad and what did you do good? If you don't mind telling.
I exposed someone.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me
You
that.
can't,
I haven't talked
you
to
cannot
Candace in a few
dox
days,
somebody
y'all.
if it's on public record.
Right.
You cannot dox somebody. If it's
Well, it's
public,
out there.
it's documental or it's
Because
clerical.
the
You
intention
can't
wasn't
dox
to
somebody. It's
horrible
there
or
for the
Well,
whole
harmful.
world to
actually,
see.
that's
I
what that
lost
person
my
actually
channel
told
Well, that's
Dumpling.
for
true.
32,000 subs because I couldn't keep up with what not to say. Oh no,
Well,
Mama
it's almost impossible to try to keep up with the new rules that they got all the time coming out.
Yeah.
Well, I read the new terms of service, but it wasn't much different
Yeah.
to
But
me.
even the slightest little thing, if you're like and I'm not
Diamonds,
monetized, so it don't
diamonds.
affect me that
I will
much.
not say a word if you'll get up here.
YouTube will flag
Auntie Sherry, you should not tell
entity.
stories.
Trump was a no
You
was
got to
a
chip in
more
your conversation now. Come on.
stuff were against terms, and
Really?
you would get booted.
Of course
And
you do. You're the
that's what we're
teacher.
saying. Honestly, not sure anyone
You
I
have
am
to.
remembers
not
that,
afraid of
but
getting
it was
booted.
bad. That's why I'm not
We don't want you to boot. We don't want you to get
basing
booted.
my
I don't
whole
care if I
life
do.
on YouTube anymore. I have busted my butt in the last 2.5, 3 years
They
for
can't keep
YouTube,
me off. They
and I'm
can't keep me
just
off YouTube. I'm not a
part of it.
creator.
Yeah,
It's hard though whenever somebody works so hard to create a
I
channel and
like
they
that.
just come up and jerk it from them for, and you don't even half the time know why.
You know, like I really don't. I'm still don't know why I'm not monetized on my Daisy farm.
You're in charge, Lola. It's a pee break.
I don't know what happened with that.
Lola, hold it down.
Phyllis, you're in charge.
A
Phyllis, you'll
lot of
hold it
people
down.
have lost their channels.
I
Could
know,
you
I've
imagine
heard that.
having a million subscribers and them just up for no reason doing that?
That it makes you wonder why. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Because they're making the ad revenue off of that. So
Yeah,
I mean, it really has to be that they're really against whatever I guess that person is saying or belief in. I don't
something I
know.
don't know. Or they're just. I think a
Well,
lot of it's
think
the
about
folks
even if we
against
don't
you.
agree with the people, but think about like Molly Golightly. Her channel was
Mhm.
taken. Now, whether people like her or not is up to their own discretion. But you know, I mean, she did have a lot of followers.
Yeah, she's back now.
Oh, is she? I didn't know.
Yeah, and she's like acting like that she don't do the same thing Betty did. She's basically criticizing Betty, but
Well, no,
she's
she was
better
going and
than
doing the
Betty.
same thing with her.
Exactly.
Now, I did watch Molly a good bit back in the earlier days with some of these cases, but then when they started going and doing all the stuff they were doing at people's house, I kind of stopped
Oh,
after that.
Daisy, check your Cash App for the love of God. Okay, let me check it. I didn't see. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, let me check it. Oh, oh, thank you. Let's see who it was.
Here I am.
Rita, thank you so much. God bless you, Rita. Thank you.
Rita.
God bless
See,
you.
I knew you were special when I first saw
Thank
your
you.
name.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'd be surprised what I
Aw,
can pick up on people
God
with
bless you for that, Rita.
just knowing them in chat.
Aw,
You'd be
Oh,
surprised what I can
you.
pick up
also,
on.
Miss Daisy, thank you so much for putting Jaden's wish list up for college because like several people had sent her
Uh-huh.
some things and she was so
Uh-huh.
excited.
She is,
Oh, well, you should put it back out in my chat. If you want to, you
well, listen,
can.
this kid, let
Aw.
me tell you something. She's going to college.
Mm-hmm.
She's working at a doctor's office.
Thank you, Rita.
She she is nothing but self-driven.
So sweet.
Nobody has to tell her to do anything. She goes and does it on her own. She's very independent.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
She
She
loves
passed
her
out.
family. She
She
loves
passed
Beautiful.
her
out
family.
at work yesterday. She passed straight out and hit her
Appreciate you,
head.
Rita.
They gave her an IV at the doctor's office for fluids because she passed out at work. I think it's because she's got too much going on.
She might have too much going on. Like,
She's stressed because she's trying to get everything together for college, and
is this her first
she's
time going to college?
yeah, she's going away. She's got to stay in. She's
She's
got
a
to stay in the
wonderful
dorm, and she made
young lady.
cheerleading, so
She's
she's
a
a
wonderful
cheerleader for
young
the
lady.
college.
Thank you, Rita.
That's awesome, Sayla.
I'm
Yes,
very
thank
proud of
you so
her.
much, Rita, for that. God bless you.
Diamond.
Yeah, I would
I'm
be
going to ask
too.
you one more time. If you're going to come up here, I'm going to expose you.
I am
Who?
Debbie. I'm so proud.
Oh yeah, she's so beautiful too. She looks just like you, Sayla. She's your little
Thank
mini
you.
me.
She's
She is.
gorgeous.
Everybody says that. They're like, I can't tell the difference if it's your picture or her picture. When I was young, of course, not now, but we do look a lot alike. Everybody says that. that knew me when I was young.
She even sounds like you on the phone.
Yeah, she's a smart aleck like I am sometimes,
Rita,
but
you gotta
sweet.
look over me. Sometimes I get in my
What
la
is
la
a smart
land,
aleck? I don't know.
and y'all gotta get my attention. Sometimes I
Diamond,
do. I'll get like in a la la
Yes,
land,
Debbie, it does mean that,
and I
except
don't
for my
Diamond, come up here.
grandbabies.
Diamond,
I
So
got
does that mean
Diamond.
empty nest, Sailor?
I'm
Are
going to
you
it
start
does.
exposing you if you
Well,
don't
she'll
come
come
up
home
here.
on the weekends, hopefully, a good bit.
I'm going to
e-
tell
Except
everybody
for
what you
football
did to our
season,
tree.
ready for
she
the
won't be able
Diamond,
to
smoke? Come
come
up,
home as
diamonds.
much.
Where's
Diamond, you
Jinky's
want me to
rumor
tell
has it?
everybody you tried to help that tree?
Oh no! Don't be
Tree.
telling on diamonds.
Well, I refuse to tell
You know, I'm going to just try to cover other cases.
Yeah.
Rita, like I'm not going to try to cover true crime. Like I want to do more farm and like camp stuff on my channel, and maybe cover stuff that's important. Like, did you see that where that cop shot that lady in her house,
That
Sailor
black
Rose?
lady?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
did. I
covered that
saw.
the other night. They flagged it, but
you. What kind of
I
I,
lady
covered.
did you say?
she was a black lady. The cop shot
Really?
that
Do you
black
have to
lady.
call her? Do you have to call her a black lady? Not
Yes,
just say a lady.
yes, because the reason is because that was part of what they're saying that the reason was he did it.
I think he was trigger happy. Did you see the he'd been fired and kicked out of the military and everything?
I think he had some issues on top of
He
issues.
did. He had some
Yeah.
narcissistic issues. He told her he was going to shoot her in the face, in the effing face,
Hmm.
before he did it. Before she even attempted to throw that water, she did
I said
attempt to
you were
throw
a tree
water on him.
hugger. You were a tree hugger.
Yes, that was just evil. She was rebuking him. Did you see that, Selah? She was rebuking him in the name of Jesus.
No, I didn't see that part of it. I just
Oh
saw it on the
yeah,
news.
that's what it was. She told him, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
Well, see, she
He
had the Holy Spirit, so that's
and
why.
he said he told her he got mad, and that's when he told her he would shoot her in the face.
Uh huh.
Hold on, let me pull that up. I
I
got that
see. They're trying
phrase.
to make it about race, but it's more about a spiritual war, probably.
A lot of people saying it's spiritual,
Yeah.
but there is. Yeah, she did try to throw water on him, but he was so far away from her, and she was down on the ground. So I don't know why she did that,
Can you
but
believe
that is not
somebody made fun of my waddle today? Somebody
what.
made fun of my waddle.
Well, that's just because they don't have one yet, but they'll have it for long.
I told them I hope they live long enough to get one.
Exactly.
See if I can show that. See, I got flagged the last time for it. I won't show the actual
I don't let
shooting.
anybody get to me. I really don't.
You
But if
can't.
you don't look, if I have to find you out and expose you for what you are,
She
I
said,
have no
"I
qualms because
rebuke you in the name of
I've already
Jesus."
done it. I've already done it.
Well,
And
Yeah.
and you got
Oh
to.
yeah. I've done it. Case number,
I'll
everything.
show you. I'll pull
Well,
that up.
I'm just saying, well, what's fair is
Yes,
fair
I did.
because if
No,
somebody wants to expose
no.
somebody else,
The
then
water.
You
that's
think
fair.
I'm going? You
Dude,
think I'm
he's not
ever
worth
going to
being called an
support
officer.
a wife
Could have
beater
left.
again?
Period. He could have died.
No,
You think I'm ever going to
I
speak to a
am.
wife
I'm
beater
gonna.
again?
not
She
at
knew
all.
he was no good, right?
Well, who
Kim,
do you
I'm
think
gonna
that
cover
is?
the suitcase trial when it starts.
Who's always bemeaning women?
That
Hmm.
woman's crazy. She can't get a trial because she keeps firing
Yeah.
all of her lawyers. That woman
You
in
know
the
what?
suitcase trial.
I hold the
That
trump
woman that put
card,
her husband in a
Ronald.
suitcase.
Oh my gosh, I didn't hear about that one.
You didn't see that? Oh my! It's
No.
horrible. She zipped him up. She got him in. What is this? Hang on.
Lord, who's that?
That's
Get
me.
that thing off here.
Right here it is. Let me show you. This is it right here.
Oh, let's
Sailor.
see.
Let me. Yeah. Where is it? I got too many things up here. But oh, that's horrible. Here it is right here.
Don't
She
put a
was
round
being
earth
nice.
up there. The earth is flat.
Should not think about your last name.
Then, when deputies say she can remove a pot of boiling water from the stove, the situation changes in an instant.
Wait for your hot steaming water. Yeah.
Did you see that? She said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, he said, you
in the
better
name of
damn
Jesus.
not. I
And he
swear to
said, you
God,
better
I'll
effing
shoot
not.
you
I
right in
swear
your
to
effing
effing
face.
God, I'll shoot you right in your effing face.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh,
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
and they got him for murder.
Okay, well, he's got some demons in him, and that's his problem.
Yeah, most
You know what
definitely.
I call that? I call that complete unnecessary violence.
That
Absolutely.
he could have, instead of getting closer to her, he should have backed up and told her to
Talk
put
to
the water.
her and put his weapon down and talk to her.
Yeah, no, she was scared of him.
Well, she's a
They
woman.
don't
All he
want-
had to do was handcuff her and set her down.
No,
But
just ask
he
her to sit
chose.
down
I
and
think he
talk.
shot her. I think he was mad over her rebuking him.
I do too, because I think it was spiritual. I think he has some kind of a demonic
She shot him 3
spirit,
times.
and
Shot her 3 times.
he didn't like that.
Yeah, Debbie.
If you
You know,
pause it
three
right
shots.
when he moves,
3
you can
shots
see
for an
the
unarmed person is
That was
weak.
overkill too.
left
Yeah, it's overkill.
exit right there. He should have.
Over and alive.
Plus,
That's correct.
Plus, he did not turn on him. His body cam after
No,
that.
he did not.
No, he didn't. Plus, he talked about her horrible after he done it, like she was this most horrible person in the world. But YouTube is like kind of getting that people that talk about that. But the thing is that I believe she did see something.
I don't give a flying fish.
I do believe she saw something evil in him for
You're
sure.
I
with
do
me,
too.
but
I do too.
they
That's
can
why
get
she's
rid of
probably
me
scared of
anytime.
him.
Yeah, but
His
I don't
eyes are.
get why she throwed that water on like she did.
Well, she might have been like praying over it and thought it was like holy water.
She got up
to
and
back
grabbed the
him up.
water and tossed it towards him. But
Maybe she was boiling the water
Jennifer
to
didn't
cook
even need to
something,
go to her house.
and
Exactly.
she
She's the
didn't.
one that called the
Did
law.
she hold up the pot of water to him and say she was going to throw it on him?
Was it
No.
boiling? Was it
No.
boiling or no?
No, she did
No.
not.
It was boiling hot water, yes.
Oh, okay.
But
I
no,
was going to
she
say,
didn't pick
because
it
I've
up and
thrown
threaten.
water in a man's face
She
before.
did not threaten. She did not threaten him with the water.
It wasn't a cop though.
Go back and watch it again.
It wasn't on. It wasn't boiling, and it wasn't a cop, but he sure got it in the face.
Well, I don't blame you.
Well, he almost backed up over my little girl, and that's why. And then he turned around and called my daughter a damn daughter. He said, "I didn't hit your damn daughter." And
I'll
then
go back over it again. Go
he
ahead,
heard.
Sasha.
He got the wrath of Selah that day.
Watch it again.
This is
Watch
actually
it
my.
again and
You
see.
can go on. This is my video, so you can go watch it on my channel.
Okay, because I didn't see the whole thing where I saw it. It was just a little piece of it at the part where it was she was getting shot.
Yeah, right here it is. Let's watch
Well, she didn't throw any water on him.
Better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Whoa.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Grayson, who did not turn on his body cam until after shooting Massey, explaining the situation to responding officers who ask, "Where's the gun?"
House is cleared. She was the only one.
Where's the gun?
No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water.
You shot her?
Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water.
Grayson charged with
Came
murder.
at him with boiling water. She did
Okay,
not
guys,
throw it
what
on
do you
him.
think? Do you think
That's
he was
right,
in the
Rachel.
wrong? She clearly did not get up.
Did you hear
She
me?
ducked down and stayed.
Did you hear me? He
Huh?
says she came at me with boiling water, but he never says she threw it at him. That's what I was trying to bring out the first time.
She did throw it because there is a video out there that shows.
But why did I have to shoot her
Rita,
3 or
you
4
played grip
times?
ball. That's called
Why they
grit
have to
ball where I
shoot her?
come from.
Good night, Rhonda.
Why do they have to shoot her 3 or 4
Miss
times and then
Diamonds.
turn on the body camera after she's dead?
Yeah.
Explain
Diamond.
that one. Explain that
Bring
one
my
to
leg
me,
right there,
Lucy.
honey.
Is that you, Diamonds?
Yeah, it's
Explain
me.
that to me, Lucy.
Okay.
Make sure it's not a porn bomber.
I know. Or Jinkies, rumor has it, comes up sometimes as Diamonds. Hey, Diamonds.
So,
Hey.
hi, ladies. Hi, everyone in chat.
Hi,
Hey,
we
my
love
baby
you.
girl.
Hey.
I love you, Diamonds.
We
I love
do.
you too.
What's
I
up?
just, I just wanted to point out, if you, if you play it like in slow motion, right when the POS moves to the side
Uh-huh.
before he shoots her, you can see the steam coming up from right in front of him from where she threw the water.
Oh.
Why did she do
Okay,
that?
so she did in fact throw the water. However, if you look, if there's another video out there
It's
that
not on the.
shows
It's not on the body camera.
his partner's body cam has it. You can see the steam right
Yeah,
there. If
here,
you once he moves to the side, keep looking in that little area by where like the, I think that's a chair or something by the counter. You'll see the steam. Play it real slow. You'll see the steam right there, right there. You see the steam?
yeah.
Oh
So
That
yeah.
is it,
so
right
she
there.
did throw the water, but like I said, if you look at, there's another video where the partner is looking towards the door. He was
Did
right there by
did
the
the
door.
water did the water hit the officer?
No.
No, I mean if he wouldn't have moved out the way,
Okay.
it would have caught him a little
I
bit.
rest my case, Your Honor.
Besides the point, the door was right behind him.
Oh, it.
I
You know,
rest my case.
if he saw her rise up to grab that pot, he could have moved all the way back towards the door because the door was still open.
Don't
Right.
accuse
He
somebody
didn't
for
have to he
holding a
didn't
pot
have
of
to kill her.
water.
No,
Why
no,
can't he
no.
just jump to one side?
And then
Really?
you know, the thing is that officers are trained, you know, for
For
Yeah.
when they
de-escalation, they're supposed to de-escalate a
These
situation.
body cameras ain't worth a flip
they're
if
trained
they
for
don't
like
turn them on.
body hits. But the thing is that when she was the way she was moving,
Get away.
he shot and
Go ahead.
it caught her in the face instead of a
Stop.
body shot, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
But
man.
Yeah.
regardless of the point, I
No.
think she should still be alive today.
No.
Yes, she should be alive.
Police were wrong on this count.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
rest my case,
He
Your
moved
Honor.
in closer to her. He
I
should have
rest my
never.
case,
Yeah,
Your
you can
Honor.
see that he was moving out the way, and then his partner, like he pulls out a
Ooh,
gun.
that's the same
If he
kind of
would have shot,
firearm.
if
That's the
he would
same
have,
kind of firearm I
if his
have.
if
Two or
his
three,
partner would
three
have
of them.
shot, he would have shot the other guy in the back. Like I don't think they were prepared for going in there. Honestly, like
Oh.
They seem
if he would
kind
have
of
shot, he
aggressive.
would have gotten shot right in the back.
And
And
that
what were
one
they
that
after
shot
her?
seemed
Please tell
aggressive.
me, Diamond.
Very
Please tell me
aggressive.
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it was,
Diamond,
it
would you
was.
please tell me why they were there
Diamonds,
to
did you
begin with?
see where
Well,
he
Please
charged
tell me
she
why they came to her home to begin with.
she called 911, and it was she said that there was a prowler, that she felt that there was someone outside her house. So that's why they showed up. So what they did was they looked around the house. You can see it in the video. They looked around the house. The partner has the video on his body cam. And then they went and they knocked on the door. And it took her a while to come to the door. And on the body cam, you can hear something's going on in the house. So, you know, they don't know if there was anyone in the house.
Three
And
times you have to shoot a woman?
Miss Sherry, I'm trying to answer your first question.
Thank you. I've got another one
So
after that.
what I'm saying is they don't know if she was saying that she was okay now, and there was no one in the house. They don't know. They didn't know if she was being threatened or something. So he went into the house, you know. And but the thing is that she was talking about getting her documents and all that other stuff, and they were trying to figure out what documents she was talking about.
But what I
Whatever
don't get.
happened. Mhm.
Mhm. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, whatever happened, there's no reason, there's no excuse
Do
for
you
her
think?
not to be here today, because the 3 shots that he took,
Mhm.
it was uncalled for. Like, come on, as a police officer, you
It's
should.
overkill.
Yeah,
But look,
yeah,
but
it
look at
was.
this. I want to point this out. This is what gets me. There's no blood on the wall. There's no blood on the stove. There's no blood on
Well,
that
remember, she was
refrigerator.
shot at an angle.
On the
She
floor,
was
wasn't
she
she?
was shot at an angle, so whatever came out is on the floor.
Yeah.
She
And
dropped. After the first shot, she
the
dropped,
footage
and then
is
2 more shots were fired when she was down.
and then the footage isn't as close, so you won't be able to see
When
any,
she
like,
was down, they
spatter, you
still
know.
shot her.
Yeah.
When she was down, they still shot
You
her.
And
can
that's
definitely see that
Look at
steam.
my crooked
and
little
that's
arthritic
scary,
fingers.
to
I'm
make people
telling you
think
the
where they're
truth.
afraid to call 911 if they hear
Uh,
somebody outside their house.
Yeah, but
You
then
know?
and on top of that, like, well, at least I saw people commenting, and they're like, "Oh yeah, she's mental because she rebuked him in the name of Jesus." Why does she have to be mental?
I
Because
would
she's
rebuke him in
rebuking.
the name of
It's
Jesus if
it's
he was
it's always the same
right.
thing. Oh, when you talk about Jesus or God, oh, you're mental, you know.
exactly.
And then
Oh
they were
yeah.
saying that before the
I
proof
guess
came
we're
out
all mental.
about
We're
her
all
being
mental. We're all
schizo.
mental,
I believe
diamonds.
her
Well,
son or her daughter, someone in
we're
the
all
family
mental.
said that she was a schizo, but that
Mhm.
came out after she was shot. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's
Right.
like, how do you know that she's mental?
Just because she said about
Because
Jesus
she
and
said
rebuked
Jesus.
him. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what got me too. Like, come
Was
Well,
on.
that a
Yeah.
you
trigger?
That
think
feels
she's
like a
lost something?
spiritual kind of war or
Even if
Diamonds.
she
something.
was
With them
schizophrenic,
saying,
maybe she saw
with her
something
saying, "I
that
rebuke
made
She
you in
her
the
might could
name
mental.
have
of
I was
Jesus."
going to say she
Was
could have
that
seen
a
something
trigger?
demonic around him.
Was that a
Yeah. To
trigger
me,
for
that's
them?
what happened. She saw
Uh-huh.
the evilness in him.
Yep. Mhm.
Was that
And
a
Okay,
he was
trigger?
provoked to
schizo or
every.
not.
Was
Yeah,
that a
that doesn't
trigger
matter.
for them? Was that a
Some
trigger for
Well,
them?
it provoked him enough to tell her he'd shoot her in the face. Before he
Yeah, and
shot her in the face.
I mean, the way he took her saying that was like, she said something about his mother or something. Like,
yeah.
he took it to
Yeah.
offense, to the
That.
point where, like, come on, to let off the. I mean, one shot was too much.
Yeah.
He should have never shot her. Period.
Even if he
No.
shot her in the knee or the leg or something, that's still too much.
Yeah.
But to
Yes.
do that 3 times and then hit in the face and then continue on with
Yeah.
that and
Talk
it being
horrible
And
about
then
her.
there was no
Look,
way for her to be tased, because I'm telling you, tasers do not work. I mean, you have to get a
how you
contact with
doing,
the
Daisy?
skin. You have to get contact with the skin in order for it to actually do something. And some of those tasers, you can
You
shoot
trying to
them
kiss me
and
again,
they
Daisy?
won't even deploy. So it's like, tasers don't even work. If they felt threatened, you know, it should have been they should have
Two
went after,
on
like,
two
the least
officers on one
lethal.
woman.
correct.
Yeah.
They should have backed out.
Why should they feel threatened? They're
And
Well, I
lying.
mean,
She is
even if
not.
she was a schizophrenic,
woman or
even if she
not,
was
Don't come in
woman or
my
not,
look.
Miss
Don't
Sherry,
come in my house. I'm armed. I'm ready. I carry the same
yeah, but
stuff
she
that
called them,
the
Miss Sherry.
cops do.
yeah, she
And just
called
Yeah.
because
because
she's
she thought
Don't
just
mention
because
it,
she's
somebody
a
was
woman
Missionary.
there.
doesn't mean that she's not, she can't use force. Like, she could have grabbed a knife or something and did something.
But the thing is, she didn't have a weapon really except for the hot water, and he
Yeah.
didn't get hit by that.
No, he
So,
Yeah.
didn't.
Uh,
That's the whole
really,
point.
there was absolutely no
He
reason to
shot her.
even,
He shot her
shoot her.
before she could throw
pull
the
that
water.
trigger.
He could have dodged that hot water.
And
Or at the same time,
honestly, if you ask me, they call her mental, but I think he
pow,
was mental
Oh
to
yeah,
act
he
like
said.
that
Yeah.
toward a
There
woman.
Yeah.
was so many wrong
pow.
things that happened.
I mean,
Well,
it's
did you all
possible he
see
even
that
had
he's been
PTSD or something from.
discharged from the
Not
military for
necessary. Not necessary
his
for three pow
behavior and
pows.
fired from other jobs, like
Not
Well,
6 other
necessary.
jobs?
this is my thing. If you get removed from the military for some kind of situation like that, they don't need to give you a gun and put you in the
Yeah.
community, dealing with people.
Yeah. Well, now they're trying to pass a law where if they have several discharges from the law enforcement agency, that they can't get a job because he
And
had
some
been
of these
discharged like.
rookies, Some of these
6
rookies think
times.
they're gods.
Yeah, but that law, honestly, it should be all across the board, and it should have been in
Yeah.
effect because
Authority,
there's been plenty
authority
of
goes to their
incidents
head.
where
Authority
these
goes to
these
their head.
police officers, it's overkill.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
not,
what
and
that
let me
was.
tell you, I'm not, I back the blue all the way, but I
Oh,
Yeah.
back
me
the good,
too. Me too.
I
There's
back the good
always that
ones.
one.
But
There's always
I'm
that
gonna
rotten
call it.
apple in every career, in
I
every,
back the blue
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna call it for what it
I
is.
back the blue.
If it's a fair, that they really needed to use that kind of force, I'll call it out and say, well, they were justified. But if it's not, I'm gonna call that out too.
Yeah, and then the fact that he lied afterwards, and he said, oh, what was it that he said that? Oh yeah, that she was coming after him, with it. Like she didn't even move. All she did was rise up, grab the pot, and throw the water. She didn't even move from where she was standing,
She could
so
have
she
very
wasn't
much
coming at him.
when he seen that she had that hot water, he should have backed up
Yeah, just
instead of
back
getting
up.
closer. In
Right.
my opinion, it's not about race. I think it's spiritual.
I agree. I think it's
I think
spiritual,
it
but they
layers.
try to make everything about race. But now, listen, we don't know what's in his heart because there are some racist people.
They are.
There are, and we don't know that. We don't know if
Right.
that's a
Debbie, you're right.
determination factor.
But I feel like that he was more or less mad
But
at
I
her
think
because
it
she
was
was innocent.
spiritual though because
You
she
know
said what
what?
she
Uh-huh.
said.
I'm gonna tell you something about
Yeah.
Debbie Nelson. She thinks very logically about things. Even if I do have to share a tree with her, she does think very logically, and I appreciate her comments always.
Oh
Right.
yes, women can definitely come after just like a man can if they've
Yeah.
got a weapon or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or but the thing
Don't
is,
come after
I've
me.
had
I'll
cops
have.
treat me
You
like
want me
shit
to show you
before.
what I have? No, you don't. It's you two.
I had one. I was taking my husband's grandson to Lexington, Kentucky,
You do not
and
want
I
to
was on
know
I
what
75,
I
and
have.
he had somebody pulled over, and I couldn't get over because you're supposed to get over or slow down, and he literally stood out in the road and was daring me to go by, and I slowed down to near stop, and he pulled me over, and wrote me a ticket, which I didn't know it was such a serious charge, and I literally could not get over. I could have fought it if I wanted to, but I told the judge, I said, "Well, I slowed down." I said, "I couldn't get over." He just gave me $100 fine, but that cop was crazy acting, like crazy.
You know
I've
what?
seen that
A
before in
cop,
cops.
a
Uh
cop
huh.
stopped me. A cop stopped me and
He
said
didn't care that I was taking him to
I
his
didn't have a
chemotherapy
child. He stopped
and I
me
couldn't get over.
and he said, "You don't have that child in a seatbelt." And then when he walked around the car, he saw it was a dog in the front
Oh
seat.
gosh.
A dog?
Yeah, a
Oh.
Oh,
dog
goodness.
in the
Now
front
I have to
seat.
Nowadays, it
admit,
makes me feel
So
I've
listen to
sorry.
never
this.
in my life
Listen
ever
to this.
had a
Listen to
problem with a
this.
police
He's
officer
right.
ever.
This is what
Really?
cops do.
Never.
This is
I
what
did when
cops
I
do.
was
They say,
younger,
"Well, do you
and
know
that one time.
who was president in 1950? Do you know who was president in 1950?"
I wasn't alive. I don't know.
Who,
Well,
Auntie?
I answered it.
Who?
Truman.
Oh,
Truman.
Truman.
I said,
Truman.
"May I go now?" He said, "Yeah, I guess you can since you just have a dog."
What?
Wow. Well,
Well,
back whenever I was even a kid, they didn't even make us sit in seat belts. We ran around the
me
car and
neither.
laid up in the
But
window
it was
going
Hell,
on
it
we
was
rode in the
trips.
funny.
back of the
It
truck
was so
Yeah,
funny.
we
He
did
stopped
too.
me
from
for a
Michigan
dog
all the
being
way
in the
down
front
to
seat
Kentucky.
of my convertible.
We'd go up to Gatlinburg
Sherry, I
and we'd
told
put
you I was gonna troll you.
a mattress in the back and ride on the mattress.
Well, you're doing a
Yeah.
good job, and you look
Nowadays,
pretty.
you get in trouble if you rode in the
You
back of a
look
truck.
Yeah.
pretty, diamonds.
And
You
y'all,
look
did
pretty.
y'all ever ride in the back of the window in the back
Now,
seat
no. Oh yes, I did.
going on trips?
That's where I
In
got
a
saved.
in a
That's where
wagon or something? What'd you
Althea.
say?
I told you I
Yeah,
got
like in a,
saved
how in an
in
old
the back
car,
of a
how they
Rambler,
have,
not in the
where the
back of the
speakers and
looking at
stuff
the
are
stars.
Uh huh.
in the older cars. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to
yeah,
ride
yeah.
back
that's
there all the
where I got
time.
saved.
Oh yeah.
How
That's
about
Wonder
where I
was
that?
got saved.
lives.
Was in the back of a Rambler,
How
lying in
about
the
that?
back
I
part,
know. I think about the
looking at the
times I used to
stars
swing over the
and
mountains,
praying.
and I'd go 50, 100
Diamonds,
feet.
Is Diamonds is I can't see good. Is
Yeah,
Diamonds
she's very
or
logical.
Are you
Sherry?
still here? She's
I'm
still
I was
trolling her.
I thought I
She was
seen double.
she was roasting me earlier, so I'm trolling her.
That's
Well,
funny.
okay, that's fine. You're just beautiful.
But I used to swing out over the mountain so much that if that rope would have broke,
Oh, I
I would
remember
have
you
been a
saying
goner.
You know
that.
what?
I remember you
Sayla,
saying that.
I would touch the
Sayla and
top of
I
the other
both got
trees
saved in a car.
Yeah, we did.
down below. They would swing me so damn
We
high.
did. We both
Well, I'm
got
glad that
saved in a
rope didn't break.
vehicle.
If I would have come back and hit that tree, I'd have been dead.
Oh my gosh. The
I
things
And
we
you
mean,
know,
we
did when
done
we
it
were
all the time.
kids, that
Uh-huh.
goes to show you God looks after children.
Yeah, he has to. Because I wouldn't be here right now.
Oh gosh.
It was over a mountain, and the Appalachian Mountains in Kentucky are steep.
oh
Yeah, they
So
like
really?
have a
we
drop
swung
off, like
out.
a
I don't know
dadgum
anything
straight
about
down.
that because
Yeah,
I have never been
you're
there.
going over a cliff practically swinging out.
Well, a lot of
It
things happened in
was.
my life in a car. I got saved in a car. I might have conceived in a car. I got
Yeah,
conceived in a
you
car.
got saved. You got saved in the car just like I did. You
I
know
know
what's
it.
funny about Sayla? I know I've told you. I don't know if I've told
I
everybody
think back in
else.
the old days,
You
a
know,
lot of people conceived in their
I'm lying in the
car.
back of
I
the
agree.
Rambler, lying in the back of the Rambler, coming back
Nowadays, kids,
in a
I
winter's
don't know
night,
if
and
they
I'm
do that
laying
or
in the
not.
back behind the seats, looking up the stars, and I'm praying, and I'm like,
Things has changed so much.
Lord,
Sure
this is
has.
the most magnificent thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how this happens or why this happens, but I'm praying to you, God. And the first thing I knew, I got, it was like electricity through my body. And I slid off the back and I grabbed my mother's arm and I said, Mom, I've been saved. And I was crying, crying. And my sister sitting in the back seat, she said, well, Sherry's not getting saved if I don't.
As many
That's the
times
way
as
it
I've been
was
in the
our whole
mountains,
life. That's the way it was our
you would
whole
think
life.
I'd been ate up with snakes. But I guess if I was in the mountains now, I'd probably been eaten by a bear because they let all them coyotes and bears and all that out in the
When did
mountains.
that happen? When did they do
They
that?
brought, listen,
Probably about 20 years ago they
they
did that.
brought
Okay.
coyotes.
Now Harlan's eat up with bears. You
They
can't go
bought,
nowhere without
you know
bears
why they brought coyotes
Dang.
over
and
here?
elk. They
To
brought
eat
elk.
deer, to eat the deer that are too populous. And,
But people go hunting.
you know,
Yeah,
Japanese,
they hunt bears. They
all
can.
right,
They have to
I
be
don't like
drawed to do it.
kudzu. Anybody
And
like
elk.
kudzu? It grows about a
Because
foot in
don't they
height.
eat elk? Can't people
You
eat
know,
elk?
the
Yeah,
Japanese
like a deer,
sent
I guess.
kudzu over
Yeah, that's what I
here
was thinking.
Hell, they
because the
thrive in
United
them
States
Appalachian
asked for it
Mountains.
for erosion
Any
Into
kind
control.
of
it.
animal they put in them Appalachian Mountains thrives. That's why they got so many of them.
I guess it's because it's got so much foliage and places
Yeah,
for them
all
to
that
go and
kudzu
hide.
is
Yeah.
I
good
Hmm.
have
for them.
coyotes that run this ridge,
It's just
and
we went
they,
into Harlan
I've seen
yesterday, and
11
it
at
was
a
the day
time,
before yesterday, and
yipping
it
and
was just
yowling, and a
thriving.
cacophony of
Like
sounds.
it's just
Well,
nothing but.
even in the city, y'all, I've noticed that there have been a lot of animals that have come into the city because so many
Oh, thank you,
overbuilding has gone
Tommy
on.
Mama.
They have nowhere to
Thank you for that
go.
And
dollar
yep,
99 super sticker.
They
Thank
have
you,
nowhere to
honey.
go.
so they've been
See,
run out of their
they
natural
started
habitat.
they started building a
Oh
big
yeah.
medical
Thank you, Palma
community here.
Mama.
They started building a big
Well,
medical
I'll tell you
community
That
what.
was
here,
sweet.
and all of the wildlife was running through the back of my house. I'm
Yep.
telling you, it was deer, it was coyotes,
I
it
love it.
was
I can't help it. I
everything.
feel like
Mice.
my
It
critters.
was. I'm telling you, I had a groundhog trying to
Y'all,
climb up
my
my
German Shepherd
leg.
eat a damn possum.
Really?
Killed it and ate it. Yeah, my husband went to get it and bury it. She killed it, and he went to go get it and bury it, and she had it about eat. Like there wasn't nothing left of it.
Well, I'm glad it was a possum since they can't carry
Ew.
rabies.
They're
I
greasy.
know.
Don't eat possum. They're greasy.
My
I've
Ew.
heard
husband eats them
people eat
some
possum
bitches.
stew. Remember on the
Yeah,
Beverly Hillbillies, old Granny Clampett? She ate
yeah.
possum stew.
Cousins eat them. They eat coons.
We were
You
no,
name it, Kim Heathen's eat.
we were
They'll eat
not
it.
so poor we
Kentucky
had to eat
cousins.
possum.
They eat
Well,
groundhog.
If you're hungry, I guess you'll eat anything.
You'll eat anything. They say that possum's greasy though. They
Yeah.
taste greasy. Thank you,
Yeah,
Well,
Plum
they
Mom,
are very
again.
greasy. Let me tell you another thing is
Yeah.
very greasy.
Hey,
Ducks.
Gail.
If
yeah,
you cook
ducks are
duck,
a little
if
bit
you cook
greasy
duck or
tasting.
goose at
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Christmas
say
time,
ducks are greasy.
they
I
are
Yeah.
extremely
shouldn't
greasy
kill a
too.
duck and eat it because I just
You
love
don't think
them
I know
too
what I'm
much.
talking
They're
about
just,
by now?
I've had I ate duck whenever I was at a Chinese restaurant, and it
uh-huh.
tastes a little bit like chicken, but kind of greasy and
Yeah,
heavier tasting.
yeah.
Ducks.
I think I've eaten it at the Chinese restaurants before too.
Yeah.
Peking duck.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It's untelling, because now the one in Middlesboro, Kentucky, the
Okay,
restaurant
Diamond.
that was in there, they found dogs and cats in their freezer,
I'm going to feed my
I've
and
fish, Diamond.
heard of that.
Ew.
they
Yes,
said
I
that they
am.
were using it
Oh
for
my
It
their
looks
little,
goodness.
so beautiful up there, but I'm going to feed my fish.
but they found it
You
in
go
their
feed your
freezer.
fish there.
So
Hey,
I
I'm
I,
bet
going to
we've
tell you
eaten
guys
some dog.
something.
That happens more than we think.
When I was in
No,
the
I'm telling you,
Appalachians,
it does.
we
Mm-hmm.
stopped. We stopped at a place that was called All Things Natural. It was a restaurant called All Things Natural.
Uh-huh.
That
Okay,
sounds like a smoke
we
shop.
went. We went.
It does, doesn't it?
It was all wildlife. All wildlife. We asked for the platter to taste a little bit of everything. I mean, we got
Oh,
to taste. We got to taste everything
I
you
do,
can.
Gail. I like it. I like boiled
No,
peanuts.
it was very dark out there, and I was like, if I can't see what I'm eating, I'm not eating it.
now venison, my husband can get the tang out of deer.
No, I
I
like
know how
frog
to get the
legs. Have
wild.
y'all ever ate frog legs? They're
I've
good.
never ate
Listen,
frog
I know how
legs.
to get the wild taste out of venison. Soak it in buttermilk,
I
like
don't like
overnight.
venison because I think about Bambi. I can't help it.
It's good once it's soaked in oyster oil or
I
oyster sauce.
love boiled peanuts, let me tell you,
I
Gail.
do love boiled peanuts too.
But my
What's so
God,
good about boiled peanuts? I've never
I
ate
just
them.
my
love them.
digestive system
Really?
doesn't like them, but
you
I
guys
love them.
got me cracking up.
Boiled pea. That's where you find them in Florida. Or well, I guess in
No,
South
you do
Carolina
not.
too.
Yeah,
They
they're here
sell
too.
them. They
In
sell them in
Yeah.
Georgia,
cans.
because you know
They
Jimmy
Yeah.
sell them
Carter
in
was a
cans
peanut
in the
farmer
store.
before he was the
Yeah.
president.
They sell them in cans in the
Heck
store. Just
yeah.
put some in a bowl and
I like
No,
peanuts,
microwave
but I
them.
don't know
no,
about
I like to
boiled.
boil them myself though. I like to boil them myself because I don't like them to be overly salty.
Hey
Well, let me
Donna,
tell you something.
buffalo is amazing.
Let me tell you
Frog
something.
legs ain't bad.
I like the candy peanuts that they sell in the little carts, like the ones that they have
Oh God,
in New York
Debbie, we
City.
need you.
You talking about the
Debbie,
orange
Oh
ones?
we
really?
need you.
See, I've got to travel more, y'all, to know what's people eats.
Diamonds, are you talking about the
I've
little
eaten
marshmallow
gator
orange
tail.
candy
I've eaten
peanuts?
possum. I've
Yes, the
eaten.
ones that they roast in those little carts, and they usually have them on like in Manhattan.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
had that.
they smell so good.
Mm.
Mm.
Soak your
Peanuts smells good
venison.
all the way around
Soak your
anyway, don't
venison in buttermilk overnight, and it won't have the gamey
Well,
taste.
I don't have to worry about that because I'm not gonna have venison.
Well,
I'm not gonna eat Bambi. I can't do it.
they? Hey, there was a cricket in my car. Was it yesterday? And I thought about snacking on it. No, I'm just kidding.
It was a what?
But no,
Oh my
it's food
goodness,
for
Miss
20
Daisy, that's
minutes.
gonna get clipped.
It's
Uh,
considered a clean,
I know
clean
what
meat.
mountain
It
oysters
is.
are.
Crickets are
I do
considered
too.
clean meats. No, we let it
No,
out. I'm
I
just
have not
joking.
eaten
But some
mountain
people
oysters.
cover them in chocolate and eat them.
I've eaten
Mm.
buffalo.
I
Yes, I
mean, if you
have.
got hungry enough, you'd have
I had
to.
that at Ted Turner's restaurant, Buffalo.
Like, listen, before I'd starve to death, I'd be snacking on a damn cricket.
Now maybe if it was fried up or something, I heard maybe it
And
tastes
put
like
dipped
chicken.
in chocolate or something.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard of them dipped them in chocolate before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
But
rather
they
starve.
considered
I
clean
can't do
meat.
bugs,
I don't know if
And
you've ever
oh,
Uh,
especially
heard.
think about those
the
the water bugs
crunchiness.
with the
they're
white stuff
crunchy on
Oh
the
coming
no!
out.
outside
Stop!
and they're
Stop!
Oh,
smoothie
What is
creamy
it?
on the
they're full of
inside.
protein.
They are. They got protein in them.
Diamonds
I'll be
knows
making
we
me some
and
bugs.
they
Kayla,
Diamonds
and they
knows
got
Get
a
it
we
in
and they
the
got
pan.
that
Diamonds
nice
knows this
creamy
because
marshmallow center.
Hubby
Diamonds knows
literally
this.
just bought me a burger because
Diamonds
I've been
knows this
fiending
because
for
we
one,
catch them in
and
the
now I
tree.
just lost my
Oh,
appetite.
oh no, I'm sorry. It was fake.
Diamonds
It wasn't
knows this
real.
because we catch them in the tree all the time. They're crunchy on the outside and they're creamy on the inside.
What is it y'all talking about?
I was
Crickets.
talking about well, I was talking about water bugs, palmetto
Oh, water
bugs.
bugs. Ugh. I mean, you'd have to if you was
Where's
if
Jinkies?
you were starving, you'd
Where's
have to
Jinkies?
eat something with
I
protein.
have 2 bananas.
They do have actually good protein in them, though. They say
Alligator tells okay
I've
too.
had alligator
I've
too.
now
never had alligator before.
snakes. People, some people eat snakes, and you skin them
Yeah.
like a
I
daggum
did. I've eaten
sock
snake
No,
too.
off of
especially
a
in
I ate
Birmingham,
foot.
rattlesnake meat.
are not
I ate
bad.
rattlesnake
So
meat.
Rita's had
I'm not kidding. When
cricket.
I went to this wildlife restaurant in the middle of nowhere, I ate rattlesnake meat. We asked for
Rattlesnake? I don't know if I'd eat snake.
They
they
say they got a lot of
they
bones. That's the
brought
only
us a
bad thing.
tray. It was a
Well,
like
the
a
thing is, they're cursed
try and taste
animals.
tray,
I know.
and
That's what.
anyway, we tried
Well,
everything.
that's why the
Squirrel.
Jewish people don't eat
We
pork
tried squirrel. We tried
Uh-huh.
everything.
because they say that they're like
I tried
unclean.
it. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
say I like it. I just said I
Yeah,
tried
it
it.
is considered unclean pork for
I don't
sure.
like any of
Hmm
that damn shit.
It is considered, and not all fish are clean.
That's right. They have to
Only
have
the ones with
scales.
scales. Yeah.
Yep. Like
So like
catfish, they say
shrimp.
basically aren't clean fish. That's because they're
Mhm.
scavengers.
Don't
And
talk to
then
me about
the
catfish. I know
lobsters,
too much about
and the
Mhm.
catfish.
shellfish, they're not supposed to eat.
You know,
Levitical laws, you know
trout
what I
are
mean?
fine.
Yeah.
Trout are fine to eat.
But
They
I
don't
mean,
got
I
scales.
don't think that it'll send you to hell, but I think that
But
God was
I'm
warning
kind of
us
like
for a reason.
I don't know who
Yeah.
said this.
Because
I
I
think
have eaten
Diamond.
lobster and it made me sick as a dog, and I had
I
cholera
don't
from
like
it and
lobster.
was
The
put in the
texture of it
hospital.
is chewy,
Oh
chewy,
my.
chewy. Now I like crab
As
Oh, I
much
legs.
as I
love lobster.
don't want to eat pork, I love it.
Well,
Pork
the
is
smell of
delish.
bacon is so hard to resist.
I
Yes, I love
know.
me some bacon.
Now
Uh-huh.
my daughter won't eat
So
pork
do I.
because of that.
I mean, you could
But
almost
now
wrap a turd up with bacon and
Rosie will
eat it.
try get put it. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my goodness.
gosh. I'm
You
telling you,
know,
bacon.
my
Well,
sister, my
I
sister and
love me some
husband,
bacon.
my sister and husband used to go crappie fishing, and they would, he would fillet all the crappie, and they have all this crappie meat, and she would cook them. That was my dad's favorite dinner at my sister's house. She took over my mother's job of cooking when my mother died, and so I'm like, Dad calls me up. He said, "Sherry, we're gonna have another crappy dinner."
another crappy dinner. We did the crappie and the brim. Usually that's what we went together. Crappie and
For
brim.
my birthday.
Oh,
But I
crappy
guess
dinner.
when you pray over your food and bless it, I reckon it.
Yeah, because Paul
You
talked
guys
about that
should
in the
have.
Bible.
I wish you guys
He's
What
could have met my dad. Well, if you're looking at me, you're looking at uh,
country.
I try to
Jim.
pray over my food and
You're
bless
looking
it.
at Jim Jr.
I say,
JJ.
bless this food before
I
me.
don't like lobster because I don't
Correct.
like
Because
the
Paul
texture.
said, you don't want to cause somebody to stumble or anything, but if, like, the food that they say were offered to idols and stuff, we're not supposed to eat that. But
Uh
like
huh.
he said,
Time
if
for a
we
haircut.
if we do that to pray over it, to pray
My
over it and
Puerto
ask for
Rican
God to
friend.
bless it.
That we don't know.
Right.
Some
As
Because
people
if
we
you
might
don't
know
think.
know.
what we're eating.
As if you think being Puerto
You
Rican is
know.
any different.
Then
Did
what?
what?
What you talking about?
What Auntie Sherry?
What are you
I
talking
said,
about?
Hey,
I said,
Danny.
I said to Diamonds, I said,
I'm going to be in the kitchen
as if
wrapping
you
things
think
for
being
breakfast in a
Puerto
minute.
Rican is being any different.
Different
Uh,
than what?
well, you tell me.
I don't
I don't,
know.
I don't care.
Diamonds is Puerto Rican, ain't you, Diamonds?
So is my hairdresser.
Yeah, I am.
She comes and cuts my hair.
I think Prince had a little bit of Puerto Rican in him, didn't he?
I love
Prince.
Puerto Rican people.
I
What's
The
always
wrong with
thought
sinker.
you?
Prince was
I love
sexy.
everyone.
Me too.
Did
I'm
you?
Sorry,
telling you,
hubby's over
Prince.
here showing me
This is my.
the new scope
This
he got for
might
his
be
rifle.
I don't know what it was
Oh,
about him that I
as
that's
thought,
what I
Don
need.
man,
Wells
A
I
scope.
just thought
as
he was
Don
sexy.
Wells stated. This
I
might
did
be
too.
my
I had a
downfall.
big, huge
I
poster
love
of Prince over
everyone.
my bed when I
Uh
was
huh.
in like
But
middle or
I'll
high
shoot you if
school,
you come to my
Uh huh.
house.
and he was on
I'll shoot
this
you.
like these silk purple sheets
Pow, pow.
without
Uh
his shirt on, and my daddy would come in there and go, "Take that off your wall.
Well,
You're
your
not
daddy
supposed to
was
have no man up on your wall."
huh.
He'd get so mad, and I was like, "Daddy, that is Prince, and he is not coming down."
You know
There
what?
you go.
You know what?
Yes, ma'am.
Shayla's dad was an alcoholic, bad one,
Yeah, he was.
and she
He was a
had to go.
binge drinker. Like he would be straight for a while, and then he'd start drinking and go on a bender for about a
It's
month,
just better.
and
It's
then
just better to drink a little bit at a time and not go on a binge.
yeah,
Mm.
I would rather him drink a little bit along than go on them benders like that.
Yeah.
Because you never knew. It's like waiting for a shoe to drop, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
Yeah.
And then you're afraid to get too settled in when the good times are going on because you
Yeah,
never know.
because you never know what's
You
going to
never
happen
know.
next.
That's right.
Mm.
But now he was a good. I mean, I was a daddy's girl, and I never got a spanking from him ever. Now my poor brother, he caught hell, but I
Uh,
never did because I was daddy's girl.
Daddy's
I didn't
girl.
get too many spankings either because I'm too smart.
I was hearing
You were smart
y'all
enough to run.
twice accidentally.
No, I was smart enough to say yes,
Yes.
sir, and no, sir, and then go
300.
do what I pleased.
My daddy did my daddy spoiled me. I'm not gonna lie. He let me get away with anything and everything you could think of,
Well, that's
and
what's
would
wrong with you now.
that's right, and would cover for me. He rented a room for my 17th birthday, a hotel room, and we had probably 95 people in that hotel
Oh,
room.
wow.
And my mom was going to Miss South Carolina because she was uh, a pageant director for uh, Miss Columbia, and so she had to go watch. And my daddy was supposed to be watching me, and he went and rented the hotel room. And my
Uh-huh.
mama got back, and she got so mad.
Oh, I bet that was nice, though.
But you know
But the
what?
police came and they ended up making me leave. But we had a bunch of beer and
Oh,
alcohol in the bathtub with ice in it. And
uh-huh.
that cop let us load all of our beer and alcohol and wine coolers up and put them in the cooler and put it in
Well,
the
that
trunk of the
was good.
car. I know.
Heck yeah.
I said, "This is my birthday, officer."
I got caught
Officer.
under the steps at a party one time in the the projects.
I
I
never
got
had a
drunk
birthday like
at a
that.
party after we went to the club. I was only 16, and they let me in the club, and uh, the law came, so we all went and hid, and I hid under the steps. Next thing I know, they opened that door.
Gail.
Come out, young lady.
Gail, yeah.
Come out, young lady. Oh,
Uh
we
huh.
My
used
And
to go
got
into the
me out.
clubs all the time too.
I need to
Huh?
address I
They
need
let
Miss
to
us go in the
Stacy,
clubs
Miss Stacy
all the
wasn't
time.
hiding from the law. She was getting some nookie in those stairs.
I need to address I need
No,
to
I
address
promise I
Gail.
wasn't that time.
I need to address Gail,
That
Maybe
time.
Not
another
that
time, but not
time.
that time.
please.
That was a different
My
time.
mother
Yeah,
my
that's
mother
a
and my
different time.
father go down there and listen to
Oh
my
man, I'll tell
albums
you what. We had this one
and
woman there.
see
I was
if
just
I was
young,
listening to decent
and I
music.
know she was in her 30s, and
They wouldn't
she
let me
was
burn
in
incense,
a room,
through the
and
vents.
one man would leave, and another one would go in there. Man, it was disgusting. She
What?
came out with this. Yeah, she was screwing one right after another.
One after another.
Uh huh. And
Like
she
I've
came
seen
chain
out.
that.
smoking.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that at a
And
party. I saw
when
that
I
at a
drink, I'm a
party.
redneck.
I
There's
saw
no
that at a
holding back.
party when a
Well, I'm
woman
a
And
gets
redneck when
out
I
of
drink
it
and when I
and
don't drink.
the men were
uh,
lined up. She
I
was the
looked at her and I
ugliest
said,
person.
"You,"
She was
I
the
said, "You
ugliest person in
effing
my
whore.
my
Who are
sister's
you effing
class.
now?" And
Oh
I was,
God.
she was a big old woman. She come at me and my cousins and them grabbed me, and she could have got a hold of me. She would have beat me to death because I was drunk. But I told her, I said, "Who are you
You were
effing
drunk.
now?"
Oh,
Hey,
God.
did you
I
say
would have
you
got
were
the shit
drunk?
beat out of me again that night.
How dare you?
But I did it because I was sick of people going nasty. That was nasty.
That is nasty. And who wants to go after? How about being the third or the fourth one
I
after all
know.
that yuck?
One would come out, the other one would go in. And I just told
Literally,
you.
literally.
Yeah,
I'm not.
she could have beat me to
I'm
death
not
that
saying
time. She
anything about what happened to me.
luckily my
No.
cousin stepped in. But
No,
I was drunk and I just was no filter.
I
But it
wasn't
was
drunk.
awful. That was
I
awful.
Well,
was
y'all know I don't
unconscious.
got a filter hardly when I'm sober, so you can
I
imagine
was
if I.
Taylor got
unconscious.
jokes tonight.
I was unconscious.
Oh gosh,
I,
especially if
w-
I drank tequila. That's
when I
it.
was younger, I stayed in fights all the time. Like
Really?
physical fights.
I've gotten a few fights.
With women that was older than me. I was a teenager and they was freaking adults, man.
I got in a fight over
Daisy,
I'm not scared of
New
nothing.
I
Year's Eve
didn't
one
know
night,
you could fight.
and I went over the
Yeah.
table after this girl and had her hair wrapped in my head and was banging her head in the floor. And
Oh
they had
my
to get
goodness.
they had to get there was
What'd
about
you
four
do? Help her
bouncers
bang it some more?
pulling off of
Oh,
me
that's
off of
funny.
her. It was my brother-in-law's fiance.
Big mama. Oh, really?
Yeah, she was a witch.
Oh, yeah. There was two following me around town. Two big fat sisters. And
Bombing it up.
I told them, I
Bombing
got to
it
cut
up. Bombing
at that
it up.
thing. And I said, you big
What is,
beaches.
what
I
do
said,
you
come
want
on,
us
I'll
to
fight
talk
both of them.
about? And we
Only
need,
one came.
what is it we need to
I'll fight you
discuss?
both.
Yeah, I'll
Bombing
fight
it
you
up.
both.
Is there something
I
we
didn't
need to
care. I was
discuss that's
mean.
pertinent
I
to
used to be
you?
mean.
I would be too. You know what?
Can
I
you
hit
hear me?
somebody in the head with a daggum beer bottle one night.
Oh, my Lord. That's
Is there
so
something that
redneck.
we need to discuss that's pertinent to you?
Now that's red, isn't it?
That is redneck, ain't it?
Well, you know, I'm from the
Big
South and
mama.
all.
What are you doing, Big Mama?
Sherry.
Yes.
Nobody put Sherry in the corner.
Nobody puts Sherry in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Where you been, Big Mama?
Sherry's been in the corner all day, Jinkies. All day. She's been naughty, naughty.
What have you
No,
been
I
doing,
have
Sherry?
not.
Naughty.
Sherry,
I have done what I
Sherry's
needed
been
to do.
doxing.
what did you hold you doc,
No,
Sherry?
you cannot dox
You can
somebody
imagine.
when it
Wait,
is
what did you
public
say, Sherry? What have
information.
you been doing?
You can't dox somebody if it's public or clerical information. Or
Who
what's the
you
matter
been
with you people?
doxing?
Now, Sherry, you said if I came up on panel, you wasn't going to do that. And here I am.
Who's she doxing?
Somebody. Somebody.
Somebody that doxed somebody else.
Huh? Sherry,
Well,
what did you do? Spill the tea, sister.
Didn't do nothing, Big Mama.
Tea.
I claim senility.
Where you been,
she could.
Big Mama?
Jinkies,
She's claiming the
did you
fifth.
show Miss Daisy your new channel? Maybe she
No,
can grace your panel with her presence.
no, not yet. Oh, you mean what you talking about, Big Mama?
Yeah, the cooking channel.
Yeah,
cooking,
I've
Big
not did a
Mama?
lot with that yet. I'm gonna do some videos tomorrow at the restaurant.
What's
it
cooking?
called?
What you cooking, Big Mama?
Oh,
What's cooking, Big Mama?
what's cooking, Big Mama? That's easy to remember.
What you cooking, Big Mama?
What you cooking, Big Mama?
What you cooking, Big Mama?
Sherry, what's the tea?
Tea. Spill the tea,
Okay.
Sherry.
No, I don't think I should.
Well,
But
spill it in
I
a.
really didn't dox somebody. I just exposed the truth about
You're gonna
somebody
get Miss
because
Daisy flagged.
I'm tired of this person.
What happened?
Putting down everybody all the time, especially women. And once I found out the information, I have two identifiers. I have two apps. But I can go on. I can look up diamonds. I can look up Daisy. I know her real name.
You already looked up Daisy.
I've already looked you.
So who'd you look up?
What I
I'll
found
give you
out.
2 guesses.
What I find out?
What'd you find out? Who'd you look up?
Well, I looked up Matthew.
And she looked up Daisy.
She looked up Sailor.
What'd you
Nothing.
find out?
She looked up diamonds.
Look,
What you
I
found on
out.
me? What you
found
found
out.
on me,
I found out
Sherry?
a lot of stuff.
Oh
He has
my
a
God!
mugshot
This
from
man is
January
taking a
2024.
screwdriver and digging out the thing out of his leg.
What did he do?
Ew.
Daisy, you watching Pimple Poppers?
He is taking a damn.
What did he
Oh,
do, Sherry?
eating.
Why
Sherry,
you
tell
got a
her.
mugshot for?
God.
And then you can't leave Jinkies hanging like that. You got to tell her.
Yeah, you're leaving me hanging here.
Well,
He's literally pulling
what
the
I
flip off
did
of this like
is I researched him. I have
screwdriver
2
thing.
apps. I use 2 apps. I wanted to
How
make
in the
sure.
hell?
That's why I
He's
use
just
2
put
apps.
most
I
of
could use one, and
techniques
you know
and
it's
everything in
been
his damn
verified.
thing.
Miss
Been
Sherry, did
ver.
you read the terms of service for those apps?
Yes, I did.
Did you read the fine print at the bottom where it
Yes, I
says
pay
if
for
you
them.
share the
If
personal information on this person, charges can be brought up? All the way at the bottom of those apps, there's fine print, and and it actually tells you not to share it. That is basically for personal use. So just be
Yeah,
careful with what you're
don't
saying,
somebody
okay?
because I don't want to get in trouble. Save that for Jinky's
well,
channel.
thank you so much.
Maybe,
My
wait a
tree.
minute. We'll write it in the back.
Thank you, my
Write it in the
tree
back
mate.
chat. Write it in the back chat.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What did he do?
No, I'm watching this woman squeeze this infection out of this woman's arm.
Oh, Daisy, you're sick.
Yeah,
Is Debbie still in chat?
Yeah, Debbie's still here.
You sick, Daisy.
Also,
Debbie, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
A document that they released from the court records of the state of
Jinky,
Wisconsin.
don't talk about it on my panel.
I was just wondering.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
said
something.
it. Go to your channel and talk
It's
about it.
public knowledge, okay?
I don't care. I don't want that talked about on my panel.
I don't know what she's talking about.
To drop the subject.
I don't know what she's
want
talking
that on
about.
my panel. I don't want people talking about that.
I shall
on
drop
here.
the subject. Now, if you want to see
Yeah,
me,
because
look
I
at
don't want
diamonds.
to get in the
You
middle
want
of
to see
all
my
that.
face? Look at diamonds.
Sammy, I don't think they should be either. I don't think that, Sammy, I don't think that creators and subscribers should be looking each other up either. Yeah.
No.
Or getting their husbands on panel and talking smack about her and calling them bad mothers. Yeah.
I do agree that people should not look up other creators, but the other creators also not do that to other people either.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they started it, then they'll get upset if it gets out about them. But they start it, and that ain't right.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a woman and they get ganged up on a woman. I don't like that.
Yeah. That's not cool. That's not nice.
It's not. No.
Men have this dick personalities that kind of think that because they're a man, they can treat a woman badly. Yeah.
Right. There's a lot of them that does that.
Yeah, there are. It
They
seems
take
like
it
more so than take it too far,
Yeah.
way too far. I mean,
Yeah, they
kidding
do.
around is one thing. Kidding around is one thing. Just
Yeah, my
joking
child laid in my arms today and cried his eyes out because his dad started on him today. So yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
What did he say to him?
Little children don't deserve to be in the middle
Because of all this trash that's been going on. My child heard all the trash last night.
Well, why are you letting
that's terrible.
that?
I mean, he couldn't help but hear it. It went on right in front of him.
Well,
he's 15 years old.
Earphones on where you can't hear all this stuff.
Yeah, but at 16, he's old enough to go in there and cut on the computer himself if he wants to.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing.
Yeah.
When things are on when things are on the internet, that don't ever come off.
Yeah.
That's why I try to I've tried to tell a certain person, creator that goes by Nelly. I've tried to tell that person, whenever a little girl is found, all this stuff is still going to be out there. And how's she going to feel about that when she's older to hear that kind of
Exactly.
stuff? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And the boys too. Same thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did y'all see
Yeah.
that new updated picture they did on Michael Vaughn?
Oh, I didn't see it. No.
I
I thought it
didn't
was
like
good. I thought
I
it was
didn't think
good.
that good. But
I
it
didn't
would be
I didn't like the one that they did for summer. I didn't think that was good.
Oh
the one
Lord
they did
have
for
mercy. I
Summer
love
wasn't that
Sherry.
good. The one they did for Michael was much better than Summer.
I wish they'd do a different one for summer.
I do too, but they're not going to. She ain't gonna look nothing like that.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't either. Where did Sherry go?
Maybe
I'm feeding my fish.
I thought that was Sherry appearing at the
No, that's Don.
Sherry's got a voice change. Sherry had a voice change.
Yeah.
That's because she was feeding her fish too much.
Sherry sounding like a Puerto Rican.
Oh
She
Lord.
she likes to change her dialect every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, y'all! Tonight this is so funny. My daughter came in here and she, after I got out of the bathroom, she said, "Mama, did you see
Diamonds,
about
I
the
sent you
Olympics?"
something in the messenger.
I'm going out. I hope I don't
You hear my
fall
song?
off panel. Hold on.
You hear my song? Diamonds back from my channel.
Oh
There
yeah, I
you
like that. That was good. And did she do yours too, Daisy?
What was it?
Your
Huh?
song for the songs for the channel. I mean, I hadn't heard
Oh
the new one
yeah.
for Jinkies, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about the one
she
on her
did
other
all kinds
channel.
for me.
Yeah,
I
they're
heard
good. I hadn't
lots
seen.
of them.
Well, I didn't know about your new channel yet until tonight, but she did your new one
Christine's got a
too.
new channel too. I didn't know if y'all know that.
I don't know it.
She's selling trinkets and treasures, and
Oh,
she's selling purses, repurposed nice purses actually and
that's a
stuff.
good. That's a good thing to do because with her situation with her job,
Mm-hmm.
that was terrible.
That's how it happens. That's what happens though sometimes.
Us women have to have a side hustle somehow.
We do, don't we?
Yeah.
And YouTube definitely is not one of them.
No.
It doesn't pay enough for unless
That's
you.
why I don't even cut on that monetization thing. And even if I don't have enough, subscribers, because I don't work at it like that. To me,
Uh-huh.
this is my enjoyment. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Yeah.
That's why I try to stay out of the drama as much
The
as I
only
can.
way that you would make money is if you went as far as what Betty and them does. Go
Yeah, I
to the
can't do
work
that.
site, go to the
I
town,
can't do nothing like that to
get
nobody.
just down dirty,
Tracy.
and I'm not gonna do that myself.
I'm not that kind of person, and I'm not doing
Me
that.
neither. Bloodthirsty, basically.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that they went to somebody's job. I'm not
Uh,
gonna mention no names, but you know what I mean. I
yeah,
just think that's going too far.
yeah, it is. Or going to the St. Jude's Hospital
Oh gosh, that's even
and
worse.
snooping around that work site and all that stuff where Chris Proudfoot worked.
That's crazy.
And then like she was following his uh brother or stepdad around, and then he got her license plates or something, and she stopped him in the middle of the road. Did you see that? And she started filming him and threatening him.
What? No.
Yeah, because she followed him into a shopping center, and so I guess he called the police, and she was griping about the police pulling her over.
What?
Yeah, and he was
What you
in the back
expect?
of her thing, and he was in the back of her car pulling out, and she got in back of him and stopped him at the red light, filmed him, her cussing him out.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It-
that's what I try to stay away from that kind of drama. I do.
that's crazy. That's harassing of a family
It
that's
is.
never even been accused of anything.
That's what I'm saying. It's one thing if you know somebody's done something and they've been found guilty, I guess, and you
Yeah.
want to call them out on it, like a PED. You know what I'm talking about? Like if there's people like that and they're like in a situation where they shouldn't be, like around a school or something, they're not supposed to live close to schools.
Yeah.
I can see maybe something like that if they're convicted already.
Yeah.
And you out them for doing things they're not supposed to do, like opening the door on Halloween for children and things.
Uh-huh.
I might would even do that to somebody like that, but I
Yeah.
mean,
Like
you don't
that
you don't go up and
one guy.
harass people that haven't been charged or
Yeah.
nothing.
We don't even know what happened to Sebastian.
No.
And to do that was just uncalled for. And
Some people are just downright crazy.
they are. They're nuts. A lot of people on these YouTube streets are.
You got
That's
that
why
right.
it's gangster. I always tell her it's gangster. But as much as I need money and stuff, I'm not gonna stoop that low. I'm not.
No. Uh-uh.
I never go to nobody's house. Hell, me and Don and Candace are friends, and I've never been to their house before. Never. I'm not like that. I would, if I went to Henderson, it would be to help look and
Yeah,
support the family, not to
right. Not to
harass.
film and not to try to get views and clicks and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
they said that they was it Molly and them that harassed uh Chris Watts's mom or wife's family.
What?
Shanann's family, yeah, they were blaming Shanann for
Oh
he
my gosh.
her and the kids said that she was too strict. That's what word on the street is. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard that Molly go
Well,
like.
now it wouldn't surprise me
Yeah.
because didn't she climb up that big old side of that hill?
Which one?
Uh, when it, with Dawn and Candace, didn't Molly go climb up
She
that side of that
tried.
hill?
Yeah. Didn't they get her for trespassing too?
I
They
don't
did. I
know.
think they did. They filed
I
charges.
I remember that man across the street, that Mr. Sharfy or whatever his name is. He went
That
out
was
there.
weird, wasn't it?
It was weird,
Exactly.
especially knowing what his son
His son
has
being
been
a
accused of.
pedo.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And you know that his dad said something that he was implicated in on the Evelyn Boswell case?
I know, I heard that, and it was on the same road on Muddy Creek,
Yeah.
whatever, where that little girl was found. They live on that road.
And it's been years and they still haven't tried that girl.
I know, I thought it was coming up, but then I don't think it did yet.
She's evil, wasn't she?
Yeah, something wasn't right about her the whole time. I kept saying, something's not
That
right.
mom and them, I bet they were selling that little girl.
I don't know, because you remember she said her mama had her and went up to Virginia to some campground or something with her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Her mom is definitely involved.
and she just kept singing about that baby shark over and over. I was
Play
like,
my
why?
intro, Amy.
Huh?
Come on. Play that song for Diamond made for me.
The song Diamond made you.
You don't got it?
Can you play it?
Which one is it?
Hold
For
on,
her
I'll
new
put it.
channel?
Did you
My
send
new
it to
channel.
me? I think Diamonds might have sent it to me. Big Mama. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
She's so talented
She is. She does a good job.
with a lot of stuff.
Really,
I mean,
but it was
I didn't
like,
even know she did music like that.
yeah. Debbie's birthday. Here it is, I think. So, here it is. Let's see. Hang on, Big Mama.
You find it?
Yeah, hang on.
Jackie's in the kitchen. Hey, yeah. Cooking up a storm each day. Recipes so slick, tricks on replay. Tips to make you say hooray. Big Mama's here to show the way. Listen up close, don't delay. She's got the skills, don't you sway. In her kitchen, you better obey. What's cooking, Big Mama? Hey, yeah. Bringing flavor, all the drama. What's cooking, Big Mama? Ooh, yeah. Serving hot, like a sauna. Jackie's brings the heat every day. From breakfast to lunch, gourmet. Try to roast her, she'll slay. In her kitchen, she's the queen, okay. Baking, frying, grilling, oh my. Sweet treats, savory, no deny. Everything she touches, high fly. Tune in, watch the magic apply. Spice it up, yeah, make it bright. Mix it well, till it's just right. Jackie style, taking flight. Gonna cook all through the...
There's another one. I like that.
Yeah, it wasn't this one, Miss Daisy. It was the one I sent you last. This is
good though.
That's her intermission song.
I love that.
This one
That
here.
is so good.
Hang on, I think it's this one.
So if she has to like put things on hold, that's what she plays.
Yeah, that other one. This one is her intro.
She put my ham dinner in
Shaky's in the kitchen, on the screen. Big Mama got the moves like you ain't seen. Recipes and tricks she gonna share. Mess with her, she'll put you in your place right there. She's got that apron tied up tight, mixing up a storm every single night. With a smile that can light up the room, she'll sizzle you up and bring the boom. Hey, hey, what's cooking, Big Mama? Stir it up, now don't you wanna taste the love she puts in every dish? It's a flavor you just can't miss. Tips and tricks for all to see. Shanky's got that recipe. Feeling hungry, pull up a seat. Big Mama's cooking can't be beat.
I love it.
Gotta comment better, watch your tone. Big Mama don't take no disrespect at home. With a flick of a wrist and a fiery grace, she'll put you back right in your place. Hey, hey, what's cooking, Big Mama? Stirring it up, now don't you wanna taste the love she puts in every dish? It's a flavor you just can't miss.
I like it. You there? Y'all?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I love
That
Thank
is
you.
fantastic. That is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to put
Okay.
some of her dishes in there too.
I love that. That's so
I
that's a
like
catchy tune too.
So when she does her live, she can play that, and then when she has to go do something and
But
not
you
attend to
throw
chat,
them
she
in
could play
there.
the
Yeah,
intermission
take
one.
all the time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dang, that's good. That's professional.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that on panel?
it.
Peanut. He was in here earlier, Big Mama.
I don't care.
Big
I
Mama.
hope he trips over
A banana peel.
Banana peel.
grenade.
They're gonna
What's
fight
cooking,
and fight.
Big Mama?
Taylor, you're not helping.
Well, I just know Jinky. You know, Jinky, she'll eat them bananas.
banana.
Her and Sherry.
He's gonna drop the pills on the floor right in
got-
front of him.
They got banana competitions going. Who can eat that banana the fastest?
For sure.
Oh no.
Sit up. I got a naked picture of him I put out.
Who?
Oh no. Come on, Jinkies, don't do that. Please don't.
Of Sun King, Big Mama?
Just know if you have a naked picture of him, he most likely has one of
One of
you.
you.
So
No, he does not.
please don't do
He's
that.
not taker.
Now, Jinkies, you know that's the love of your life.
Well, honestly, he should be because I mean, not the love of her life, but she
But she
should
gave
still
him her
have love for
baby.
him because because that's Logan's dad. So I'm pretty
Right.
sure I'm pretty sure they do love each other, but not in a way that somebody was saying,
Yeah.
trying to say something else. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I hope
'Cause
you
let me tell
understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got 3 babies with somebody that I don't particularly care for very much at all, but because he's the father of my children, I don't want nothing to happen to him. You know what I mean?
We'll show them.
I hear you.
Me and my mother-in-law did not get along at all. We were not close. We didn't get along much. But when she was dying, I bawled my eyes out. I could not stand it.
Oh, I was close to my ex-mother-in-law. I stayed close to her till the day she died. And I was pregnant with my baby with my husband now, and we talked every week a couple times a day. She can't help her child was a piece of crap. She tried
Yeah.
her best. You can't help how they turn out sometimes when they get grown.
You can't.
But I loved her. Golly.
That's good. I did everything to please that woman. Everything. And it didn't do any good.
I got along with her better than I did my my mother-in-law that the man I'm married to now. We've been together for 31 years. And I can tell you, we started off kind of rough. It was rough. But I won her over with my kindness. um, but now I was still so close to my ex-mother-in-law and my husband. He didn't care because they're all friends. Like we were all
Yeah.
friends way back. But I mean, I talked to her all the time. I'm thankful she had them 2 bad boys herself, so she could help me when I was going through it with my 2 teenage boys.
Oh yeah.
She gave good advice too.
Were they her grandsons?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jinkies, how come we got the same picture up? What's going on?
You better put a little iron in there.
Oh.
That's funny.
See, y'all some bad influences. I'm gonna drop down.
What happened to him anyway?
Don't you drop down.
What happened to
He ain't
him?
going nowhere.
Ernie.
Did you hear that something happened to him? I don't think anything happened to him.
No, I just ain't seen him on in a while.
Oh, he's been around.
Has he? I
He
hadn't
was on his
heard.
panel earlier.
Yeah.
Whose panel don't Sherry go on?
Sherry goes on everybody's.
There's a panel to go on.
Sherry's the panel hopping. Yeah.
Sherry's panel
She's a
hopper.
panel whore. Let's just get it over with.
Panel hopping. Yeah.
Nobody put Sherry in the corner.
No, she's a
That's
panel
why I said
hopping
she was in the corner all day.
That's funny.
Are you coming back up, Auntie?
We'll call her a panel hopping hussy.
A panel hopping.
Yeah, that's much better.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Well, it's just she ain't got nothing to do but sit home, so she likes to go on people's panels and
It's
talk.
fun. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I heard anything about, well, not about him, because I jumped into his chat for like a few minutes and Ernie's, and I heard him saying something about going after Don and Candace and all that stuff, and I'm just tired of hearing the same old thing. So
Yeah.
I backed out and was like, whatever.
He better watch out. Reaping and sowing is true and real.
That is true.
Exactly.
Let's see. Auntie Sherry's trying to come up. There we are.
There she is. There's that panel hopping hussy. Look at her. She's going. She's giving me that look. That what is it? That show. That movie. Oh God, Misery. Remember with Kathy Bates?
Oh yeah, that was a good movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. She's looking at me like Kathy Bates looked at that man in that bed.
You know, Kathy Bates used to make good movies. Remember that one, Fried Green Tomatoes?
Oh, that
Is she
was.
still alive?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
She made Misery. She made what was that one? Bastard out of Carolina? No, not that one. It was
Oh, I
another
knew
one.
the little girl that was in that movie.
Yeah,
The
wasn't that a
bastard out of
bad movie?
Carolina. Her
Yeah.
name was Mackenzie. She was the little 5-year-old, the one that.
They put her through a lot, though, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
In that movie
Yeah.
alone, they put her through a lot. They made her do
It,
scenes.
it was the one that was younger, not the one with the brown hair. She was the older sister. It was the little
Uh-huh.
tiny sister, the one that I knew.
Oh,
She
okay.
was in pageants, so that's how I knew her. She was from my
Oh,
state, and my mom, yeah, she did a lot of my mama's pageants.
I'll tell you what, that was a graphic
That was a
movie.
rough movie. It was.
It was. What was that movie that she played in? That where she was in the eclipse?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. And she had her drunk husband fell in the eclipse hole. The
Uh-huh.
lady she worked for helped her with that. What was the name of
Yeah.
that movie?
I know, I've watched it a
Was it
thousand
black and
times.
white?
No,
No,
it was a
it's
good movie though.
yeah.
Okay. Then I don't
I
know.
can't remember it.
The father did bad things to the daughter, and she remembered it, and it was on the ferry that they would
Yeah,
go back and forth, and she remembered it, and then she told her mama, and then
she forgot that he done that, and the
yeah,
mom
and it
had
started
her
coming
killed.
back. Yeah,
Sounds
and
like
The
then
my
mom had her killed.
sounds like my brother.
oh, it was terrible. It was
What
bad.
was that movie
You know my
called? I
brother.
can't
You know my
remember.
brother's a pedophile, don't you?
I
It was
remember you told me that.
Watch the P word.
what was that movie? I forgot
Which
what
which,
it was
which
called.
p word though?
The one that Miss Sherry just used.
There's a couple p words.
I'm trying not to get Daisy's flag.
Oh my gosh, have y'all ever heard that song by Prince called P Control?
Uh-uh.
Y'all, yeah,
I think
you know,
somebody
Jinkies
did that
knows.
one remember that one movie.
I knew a girl named. Oh my gosh, I knew every word of that song when I was younger.
Well, Sammy, I didn't know that was going on until they got grown and they told me and they described it exactly and they all had to go to therapy. 3 of them.
You did what?
Oh gosh, I
I
used
think
that
that's the
song.
worst. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that song
I've
me and
been
Jinkies
through
are
some
talking about,
crap.
that P
I
Control
want y'all
song.
to realize
I
that
was
I've
telling
been
my
through some
daughters, I was
crap.
like, oh, my daughter and her best friend, I was like, now listen, y'all
I
need to
want you
listen
to
to what P
realize
Control's
I
mama.
have been through
You need to
some
listen to
crap.
that song and take that advice until you got money in the bank. You don't
Right?
in the drawers. Oh gosh.
I'm still trying to think of that movie.
I
I
know it's right
never
on the
put
tip of my
children
tongue.
in danger, and I take offense at that. Thank you.
She tricks him into falling in a hole.
Oh, we know you wouldn't do nothing like that.
What
Sherry,
was
you was a
that
teacher.
movie? What was that movie's name?
Was it
It
called
wasn't
Eclipse? No,
Dolores.
it wasn't
It was Dolores
Eclipse.
Claiborne. Was it a
Oh,
Dolores?
Dolores. Yes, it was Dolores Claiborne. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I was thinking eclipse, but it was because she did that during the eclipse.
Uh-huh.
But it was Dolores Claiborne. That was the name of it. If
Yeah.
y'all hadn't watched that movie, y'all need to watch it.
That is a good movie.
I hadn't seen it in a long time. I need to go back and watch
I
it
have to
again.
get up in the morning.
And then she was accused of unaliving her boss when
Oh,
really
that's
she
right.
almost threw herself down the steps.
Mm-hmm. because she was tired of living like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was a good
uh,
movie.
that was a good movie. I liked most of the movies she was on, except for that one evil movie that they show every year. What's that called?
Oh, American Horror Story.
Yeah, she was on that, and I didn't like it on that. Her on that
Well,
one.
I did watch one episode, the one season of that, the Coven season. When
Uh
it
huh.
first came out, I watched it. That was a long time ago, but I
Uh huh.
watched it because she was in it, and then that other woman was in it, and then Stevie Nicks was in it at the end on the last
That
episode.
is such an evil. If
It
you
was
want to know
bad.
how Hollywood really is, watch.
Where's
Yep,
What Fudge been lately?
that's true. What'd you
What,
say?
Big Mama?
When was the last time you guys been to the movie theaters?
Oh
I've not been
gosh,
in years. I
10
don't watch
years, babe.
I took Logan about 2 years ago,
It's
and
so
I took him to one of
expensive.
the big IMAX ones, and it was the nicest. I sat back in a big
Now that
recliner.
I
They
think
brought you
about Hollywood,
everything.
I don't want to go
Oh
watch them.
yeah, I did. You know
What
what?
movie did you see?
I think it was the
Because,
Mario movie.
well, because you mentioned the recliners that go back, I remembered we went. We went to see that circus movie. What was it called? Barnum and Bailey thing. The greatest show on earth. That's what
Yeah,
it's
I love
called.
that show.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
It
went
okay,
was
and saw
good
okay.
that
all
one.
up until the last. The ending was stupid.
Yeah, it was kind of silly. It was my daughter's birthday, so that's what she wanted to go do. So that's what we did. So that's the only reason I know they had the good seats now.
Where did Sherry go?
Did she jump down?
She jumped down again. Huh.
Sometimes she. Who's the whistler?
That's
Me.
Big Mama.
Oh,
Big Ma!
Big Mama. Stuffed bell peppers.
I can't
Miss
wait to see the
Daisy, did you drink your pills already?
Not yet. I need to.
You drink
Oh,
them?
no,
I
you
need to
you
take
sound like
my
you're tired.
medicine. No, I'm just thinking about everything. I slept today already. I slept most of the evening.
Sayla, I'm sending you something.
Okay.
I need to take my medicine though.
Where are you sending it?
It's Facebook Messenger.
I think I was running a fever earlier. I
Okay.
felt like I was.
Did you get it?
I'm gonna look. I got
Might have been too big to share.
What is it, Big Mama?
Nothing. From him, Sayla. It didn't
Why did
send.
Sherry
I
go
thought you
then?
I thought you sent Sailor those pictures of Ernie already.
Was it too
It
big of a
didn't
file?
send.
Are you sending those
It
naked
might be too big of a file.
Mm-hmm.
They're bad,
She sent
Sarah.
it. She sending Sailor Ernie's family jewel pictures.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
that's Daisy's the one that's got them. Daisy holds on to them tightly.
Daisy got rid of them. She
Didn't
don't have them.
Noelle send them or something? She said,
Yeah,
I'll
Noelle
get them.
said.
I'll
Noelle
get
says
them
it's
from
funny
her.
every time she has to look at them because she says if she has to look at them, so do I.
Every time we talk, I forget to
Well,
ask her.
Jinkies,
Don't laugh at
a
her.
little birdie told me that Jinkies printed them out and she got them hanging on her
Oh,
wall.
I wouldn't
It was a
doubt it.
little birdie that told you.
Maybe a big birdie, I don't know.
Jinkies
I'm
is
looking to see if
no.
it came through.
I want that on Ernie.
I don't see it.
If you
No.
let me, should I show you the guy that I was seeing at the time? Well, when Ernie was hanging out at my house, then you'll see why I didn't want Ernie.
Which one? The little one? The little guy?
The guy that I was seeing at the time, when Ernie hung out at my house, made Ernie look sick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he
listen.
also
You still have you still have a picture of him?
It's Facebook.
Yeah, she does.
Jinx,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sending you
Facebook,
my
okay.
phone number so you can send it to me on Messenger. I mean,
that
on
sounds kind of
regular
He was
Messenger.
so pretty. Oh, he was so pretty.
She said Facebook.
He's married and all that now. That was a long time ago.
Jinkies is a hussy. I told y'all, y'all don't believe me.
I sent you my number.
I
so you
got
can
another
send
way
it to
I'll
me on
send it
chat.
to you.
Yeah.
I tried to warn y'all about her. She's a banana loving hussy.
I love a good banana.
I
I
need
love
one
good
banana
bananas.
now. I need to go to bed. I've got to wake up in the morning.
Oh
You
Lord,
gotta
I
work.
miss bananas, Auntie Sherry.
We all love some good bananas.
Oh, what was I doing? I forgot.
I always call them nanners.
Nanners.
Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Hold on.
What are
Yeah,
you
this
doing,
looks
Big
pretty.
Mama?
She's getting her boy toy from the past.
From the past. It's 20
From the past.
years.
Blast from the past.
Peanut, where you at? Come get her. Where you at, Peanut?
Somebody come get her. Hold on, let me find a better picture. Somebody come get her.
So did you tell his girlfriend he tried to
Well,
get you?
she's
to
not a
sleep with him?
spitter.
Big Mama.
I'm not talking about all that on here, so.
I swear you got me dying.
I was wondering if anybody was going to catch that.
Big Mama.
It was so much better looking than it. So
Y'all, when she starts talking about those
Look at-
flings,
Look at Jinky's name.
and on and on.
What is that? I
doing?
can't see.
What's
My
she
eyes are
doing,
bad.
y'all?
They're blurry.
What is
that's
she
me and
doing?
Daisy when we was little. Look.
Really?
That's me right here in this right here. I can't show you. Make it big, Daisy.
Hang on, Big Mama.
That's what she
That's
said.
what I just said. That's what her husband says all the time. Make it big, Daisy.
Which one's me and which one's Daisy, y'all? Y'all think?
Let's see. I think Daisy is on the left, all the way on the left, and I think you're all the way on the right.
Yeah, I think the
If
same
you're
thing.
looking at it, straight on.
I'm in the red.
Well, do you have a white collar?
Yeah, you were
on,
right. You were
Winkies?
right. You're right, Sailor.
White
She's the one in
collar.
the red, all the way on the left.
The
Okay.
little Chinese woman over here with the red hair.
Yeah, my mom had my hair. My mom cut my hair, and I've got squinchy
Straight
eyes.
across?
So I
Did
look
she
a little
cut-
Chinese because I got these little cute squinchy eyes.
Who's that? Wait, who's
little
that in the
girl.
middle?
Our
That's my
brother,
brother,
Big
Big Daddy.
Yo, that's your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Oh my
big.
goodness. Logan looks just like him.
Yeah, he does
think
look
so?
a lot like him.
Wow.
I can't tell.
Them are some strong jeans.
Hold on, I'm going to show you a picture, Diamond.
I used to be skinny mini.
He was so cute.
Why
Weren't
is
we
that
all at
red?
one day? Weren't we all one at one time?
I know.
He was a
Right.
fighter. He
Then
fought
kid-
in
then
both
kid.
wars.
Those babies come along and just widen
We-
a little each time.
We have a nephew that looks identical to my brother. He's
I-
his twin.
Did you see him, Diamond?
Who?
Which one? The one on the left or the right?
The striped shirt. Ain't he cute?
Oh, the striped shirt.
Is that who are you showing, Big
I
Mama?
think the guy beside him is a professional fighter.
She's going
That
on
guy
about him.
beside him looks like the cop that unalived that woman in the kitchen.
No.
Oh no, this guy I think is a professional
Her
fighter.
hoochie mama these days. She keeps going on and on about it.
What happened?
Oscar Mayer.
Oh,
Jinkies and her hoochie mama.
Taylor,
days.
can you see Jinky's name now?
No.
Right in the corner. Look what it says. Starts with a P.
I
Jinkies.
can't see.
You want to see
Where
a
is
picture
it?
of that guy I'm talking about, Sailor?
Yes, I do.
No,
He's
we
so
don't see
pretty.
him.
I don't want to show it up here because he's a married man. He lives up the road.
He's I.
Oh,
Would you
that's the
send it
one.
to
I
my
know
either
exactly
send it
who
to my
that
number
is.
or send
The
it
one
to
she
my
still
Facebook?
flirts
I
around
sent it to your
with.
Facebook.
Okay.
Michael.
Oh.
No, that ain't Mike.
That
Okay.
is
Which
too.
I'll
one
send
is
you a
it?
picture of Mike.
Is it the striped shirt or is it the gray?
Striped shirt.
Ah.
He's cutie, ain't he?
Yeah.
On about
I
them.
don't blame you for leaving Ernie behind for that.
Yeah, Ernie was nothing compared to that boy. That boy had like nothing but muscle. He danced in school. He was in the
Jinky,
dance.
you know you just admitted that you was with Ernie. You just admitted it. Taylor set
you
you up.
did. You caught her.
Not on purpose.
You caught her.
What do you mean?
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm
No.
joking. I'm joking.
I never had sex with
Okay.
Ernie.
I told y'all she's a
No.
hussy.
Arnie didn't have a chance because he was dust in the wind.
For real.
Of course. I never had sex with Ernie.
No.
This is the other one.
Did you ever touch Ernie in an
This is the one Daisy
appropriate
tried to
way?
cockle me with. Oh.
I
We're not
never
gonna
tried to
we're not gonna
cockle
talk
you
about
with
those
him.
kind of things.
Did you say cock
Tried to
block?
cockle with me.
Cuckle.
Oh, cuckle. What does that mean?
Steal.
What does that mean, Miss Daisy?
One back in the day.
In Kentucky, it means steal somebody's
That's
partner.
Oh yes, that's what I thought she said. Cock block.
Basically,
this is
yeah.
the one back in the day that
She'll go on and on for hours about this man.
I actually got pregnant by him once.
Who?
Like
You
Who?
did not, Big Mama.
yes, I did too.
The cute one
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Listen at
Wait.
that.
Is that a dream? Was that a dream that you were manifesting, or is that real?
No, I did. I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. But it didn't last long.
Oh, thank you, Mama Dove.
Him and I talked about everything and stuff. And then he cheated on me and got another woman pregnant like 2 months later.
Dang, he was spreading it around like
Oh yeah, he was a hooker.
fertilizer.
Daisy called me the next day and said, "Did you know that my cat Shasta bring him home last night?" Well, apparently she got pregnant.
He ought to have a shirt
I
called the
don't remember
fertilizer.
all that, Big Mama.
Yeah, I can't stand men like that.
Yeah, he was
Hold on, I'll send a picture to Sailor Rose. That was
Which-
now that was the one that honestly, that one right there, that was the one that
that was the one.
Daisy knows what he is to me.
Who?
He's Mike. Daisy knows what Mike was. That was.
He looks really sweet too.
He looks like was he like in the military or something?
He
Or in-
joined. Listen, he joined the Marines when he was 17 because he graduated early. He joined the Marines or something like that. He might have been 18. He joined the Marines. He got all the way up. He went through the boot camp and everything, got all the way up to the day that he was supposed to have graduated and put the uniform on and everything. He had his uniform, and he wrote him a letter, and he said he just didn't feel like he was man enough to do the job, and they excused him like he was never even part of it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
He had some muscles.
So that's what he told you, Big Mama.
No, I seen his paperwork. He didn't tell me nothing.
Probably got recycled and gave you a.
Him and I was off and on for
that
about.
story.
Him and I
We
was
just
off
messing
for
with you.
about
We just messing
8
with
or
you.
9 years.
Oh wow, that's a good while.
Do you know how many times I have to hear about him and all of our other rendezvous?
Because Daisy tried to get with him.
No, I
'Cause she
did
got
not.
his
He
fault.
tried to get with me, Big Mama.
You're so full of it. He told me about it, Daisy.
He didn't tell you all the times he tried to hook up with me. He's lying, Big Mama.
He's lying.
Oh, please. I know better, Amy.
Okay, and he didn't sleep with your friend Tammy either, did he?
Well, I don't think so.
Well,
It
dang,
was a
y'all
whore,
spilling some
y'all.
tea.
But no, that was the guy.
I don't
about 8 or 9
think
years.
Tammy's a friend anymore. If that's the case.
I don't think he's
Jinkies kisses her
Was he a
tail,
hoe
makes me
dog?
sick.
He was.
Oh,
He was a hoe dog. Now he's a little different.
Wow.
You can change. Listen, I was the woman
Well,
at the
his-
well one time.
Woman at
His
the
son
well.
his son was born with his son was born with what is it? Cerebral palsy?
Oh no.
Where they have lack of oxygen.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he got stuck in the birth canal and had cerebral palsy.
Oh wow.
One of his little his first child with his wife. He had 3 kids by another woman. And then he had 2 by this other woman that he got. And then I had a miscarriage, but it was so brief. It just turned positive, and then like a week later, everything just
fell apart. It didn't work.
It was, yeah. Daisy knows she went out and bought the daggone the other pregnancy test. So
I don't remember.
I lived up there in that apartment in town where the dollar store was in front of it.
Well,
how many pregnancy tests have I bought your ass?
I'm stocking EPT.
And he was really my best friend. Honestly, he was my best friend.
See, that's what happened with me. I ended up marrying my best friend. That's who I'm still married to.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Sailor.
Yeah, it worked
That's
out
hard
good.
to find.
But the problem is when you go there with your best friends,
we made an agreement. Yeah, because we were like, listen, if this don't work out, like we're gonna go ahead and back out of it before it gets too deep. Because I didn't want to lose him as my best friend. I was afraid of that.
Have a wiener.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, not everybody's got a little bit of a past. You know,
we all do. Trust me.
After Mike got that girl pregnant, I moved off. I hooked up with the midget.
A midget?
And then I moved off to another town for almost a whole year, 2 years.
Did you get that? Did you get that off the Golden Girls when Rose dated that midget?
No.
Remember? Did y'all see that episode?
No, I didn't see that. And I moved off with the midget.
They liked each other. They stayed together for 2 years, and I don't even think they liked each other.
No, I was with him for 3 years.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Taylor, I was just about to say, can I ask a question? I mean,
okay,
I have a few questions.
Okay, I want to know if they're average, if the manhood is average size or if it's midgety.
You big huzzy jinkies.
I mean, is it like, a squirmy little wormy, or is it my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns on?
It's probably in between. I highly doubt there was an anaconda there. It's gonna be the same size as his leg.
Put it in his sock. You have to carry it in his sock.
Almost enough.
Barely
The only reason before anybody clips it and gets all butthurt, the only reason why I'm saying anything about it is because he did Jinkies wrong. So that's why I'm saying that his wiener was probably wasn't as long as his leg. I'm not saying it for any other reason.
Yeah.
Right.
His baloney had a first name.
butthole.
Oscar Mayer Wiener.
Was he a butthole?
No, it was
tiny. Just say it was tiny.
Tiny, yes.
But he must have been able to work if you was with him for 3 years.
Well, now listen. Sometimes it is the motion of the.
Exactly.
Instead of the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean.
I don't know.
Okay, now Jinkies, I'm fixing to send you I'm gonna send you my one hoary kind of. Well,
y'all
one
made
of
me
many.
think about it. I didn't want to even think about it.
Okay, this was the one that I was.
He was little. He wore a size 5 in boys' shoes. If that tells you anything.
Well, that answered your question, Sailor.
Right, exactly.
What's this, Sailor?
That's the one I was telling you about in high school that I was getting down with all the time.
Girl.
Where y'all sending these?
Yeah. Get it, girl.
What you think?
I like, yeah.
It's crazy because I got pissed off at him and I married his brother.
Did you really?
Oh, wow.
Let me show you the convict I dated.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Wow.
What's his name?
My first husband was a convict.
Did I just say what's his name?
What's his name? Let me think. What's his name? Hold on.
I can't think of what's. Oh
Can
yeah,
you believe
Danny.
my daughter asked me what my body count was the other day? Yeah, but she's 18, so
Yeah.
she thinks it's
Listen,
funny.
this boy
She thought that was
scared
funny.
me. I got rid
I
of
don't
him
know
real
mine.
quick.
I'll just say
But he
your
was
daddy.
really good looking back in the day. He looked like Vin Diesel back in the day.
Well, that picture I sent you of
He
that guy,
was
he's
very
a
good looking.
little
But he
Vienney
scared the
Winnie.
shit out of
think he's,
me.
I
that's
don't know
not
why.
fair. The chat wants to see what you're sending to Sailor.
I don't know why I stayed around so long because it was like good for nothing.
I don't
Didn't
want
do
to put
much
him. I
good.
don't want to put these people's
Mama.
pictures out there.
Good night, Mama.
All right, so describe them then.
Have a good night. God bless you, honey.
I don't want to put their pictures out here because
Much, honey.
Not out for the public.
yeah.
It's different if you share like
But me and
friends,
this guy was together. He was 21 and I was like 26.
Oh, you was cradle robbing.
Yes.
Oh, you was a cougar. Okay.
Yeah, he was cute though. He looked like Vin Diesel. He's a little older in these pictures. Boy, you could have seen him back in them day though. He had tattoos from head to toe, where he went to prison at 17.
So
Yeah,
did my
prison
ex-husband.
tattoos.
He has some prison ones.
He got on drugs when he got back out.
Mine too. Well, that led to a divorce, needless to say.
This is him, his most recent picture. But he looked like he was beautiful when I was with him. Like he was drop dead gorgeous.
Well, I didn't get the most
Are
recent
you
picture.
looking up your ex's big mama?
I'm just saying, he's talking about my midget,
He's
convict, and
reminiscing.
She loves to
look. I
reminisce.
sent it. There you go.
She'll go on for hours about it.
That one's Danny.
Okay. Now he's not. To me, he's not as cute as the first two.
Oh no, he was back when he was 21.
Oh, okay. He was older in this picture.
Jinkies.
Yeah. Huh?
Jinkies, honey. Why's your name Penis?
Let me change it. Hold on. Let me change my picture real quick to make it more suitable. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's
I
great.
thought she was gonna put a picture of a mushroom or something.
Well, close.
His nose is a penis.
Oh
What do you think, Diamond?
About the last guy you sent?
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks like he could be a real douchebag.
He was scary, man.
In the
He
face,
was-
like
he
I don't
was-
know.
Yeah, I agree with you, Diamonds. I think he looks like he could like be a little bit intimidating.
He was really scary. He scared me. He was supposed to come to my house that night, and I messaged him and said, I think it's best you don't come to my house. Because he was that scary. And he sat at the bottom of my steps. My friend can pick me up. But the next day he came back to my house and I wouldn't answer my door. And he sat at the bottom of my steps of the apartment building outside my window and he screamed, Evelyn, I love you.
With whom were we speaking?
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
With whom were we speaking?
Yeah, he was.
One of Jesus' blast
I
from the
want to know
past.
who he is.
He's a blast from the past.
Yeah, I'm just talking about blast from past.
What's his first letter?
Let me think of if there's anybody else. Hold on, then I would share.
Well, I don't need to know everything you've done in your life, Jinkies.
I heard you feeding them fish.
I think so.
He
Yeah.
always looks like he's like got pain behind his eyes. You
He
know what I
does.
mean? Like
I
he's
heard
been
he died
wounded.
last year, but I don't know.
Oh no. Well,
I did. I heard he died last year.
he really
He
does
lived
look
in
like.
Indiana. I mean, the kid, his parents got him in drugs when he was a kid.
Man, that's terrible.
Yeah. And his parents got
Well,
him into
no wonder
drug.
that's where that pain behind his eyes comes from. Probably more than that too.
Well, he went to prison at 17. He
And you know, when they're young like that and go to prison, those older prisoners, you know,
yeah.
they're there longer.
He was just
Probably.
yeah.
It never turns out good.
Did Steve Harvey die today?
I didn't hear that.
That must be a hoax.
Sometimes they'll put stuff on there, and I think they died, you know, like actors or actresses, and I'll be telling people, and it'll be not true. And I'm like, I feel so stupid. I'm like, I fell for it again. And then
Damn,
it was some.
I think it would have been all over the news if that would have happened. I
You'd
hope
think,
not.
yeah,
He's pretty young.
yeah, he is. He's probably was he in his 60s?
Yeah, I think so. Jinkies, look at my avatar.
Oh no.
Is that you and your husband?
What? Did you
Who
just
is
call me
that?
Kamala?
That is Diamond.
Is that
Wow.
Said you and your
What's the matter
husband.
with you people? Y'all can't keep up.
Who is that?
That is
Read
not
it.
Hey,
Read it out loud,
Diamond's
Jinkies.
husband.
Read it out loud.
Hawk to CO.
CEO.
Oh, that's Harris
Hawk
saying it.
to CO.
Oh, spit on that thing.
Hawk to CEO.
Hot twat.
No.
Hawk to
It's
CO.
hot tour. You know, like when you're about to
Y'all don't get me
when you're about to
started on
hot
this.
tour a
I know what you
spitball.
mean. Hot
I
twat.
know too much about
She's
Spit on that
she's
thing.
she's the CEO.
I know too much about sexual
Hawk to a CEO.
activity to tell you about it.
I don't get it, Diamonds.
Spit on that
Really?
thing.
How you spit on that thing, Jinkies? You don't get it? Come on.
Yeah, that means she's not a smart.
Oh.
She's a spitter. She's a spitter.
Oh.
That's how she came up. That's how she came up. You didn't know that?
No.
Kamala Harris.
Yes.
Hell,
That's what
Diamond,
she came up with some knee pads.
You know what? I've been around.
I didn't know
That's
that.
what I said today on the
Oh,
chat.
you have
A lot of people don't
I was
like her,
like,
so
you
I
know
don't
they
think they're
make
going to
knee
vote for
pads.
her.
They make knee pads.
I was
for
like,
you to
girl,
get-
go back on the corner and get on your knees where you belong. Where you would do stick with what you know.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
She
No,
got
I
the
really
tree
did. I
with
put
me.
it in the chat.
She got the tree with me, and I said, "Where'd those calluses come from on your knees?" She said, "Oh, I kneel
She
down."
got bruised, skinned up knees.
She said, "I kneel down."
I gotta
from
change
time
out
to
the
time.
picture.
Sherry, you bad.
That's what she told me.
Y'all
Nikki, is
done
that
made
not
this
right?
show Jinkies
Debbie,
After Dark.
we share the tree with Diamond. Did she not say that those calluses on her knees because she got down
This is
every now
Daisy's
and then?
After Dark.
Sherry.
What?
Dang, Sherry, you've been hanging with the wrong crowd lately.
Honey, you don't know
Dang.
what I've,
This is
you
a
don't
bad
know what
influence.
crowd I've hung with all my life. Ha!
Jinkies
Would
is a
you like to
bad
know?
influence.
I bet you'd love to know them.
Oh no, you're about to
You
get
want to see
kicked
the
off the
picture of
tree.
Daisy's next?
I'm about to
No.
donkey kick you
I
off the
am
tree.
not get
And that
kicked
kind
off
of
the
went along with it.
tree because
The donkey kick.
I am hanging two upside down pineapples.
I really don't have any
of that
pictures of
tree.
anybody.
Not
Daisy's been
pineapples.
married for 30
Not
years.
the pineapples, Sherry.
You've been married for
Upside
30
down
years,
pineapples.
Daisy.
Upside down pineapples.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
Next year I'll be 30 years married.
All right. Congratulations, ladies.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
In December, she'll be 30 years.
Oh my
But-
gosh, how old are you anyway? If you're
She's
too
old.
if you're too old, we need to get you out of
Oh,
the tree.
me?
We need to get you out of the tree safely if you're too old.
I'm 50.
Miss Daisy, you never answered Sayla's question.
What'd she say?
Excuse me. I'm asking you, yes or no?
What did
Are
that
you
Ava ask?
yes or no? Are you too old to
Ava
get that
Nella
tree?
Bean. What'd you ask, Sayla?
She
I don't
said
know.
she said read my title, and she wanted to know if you've ever done that.
No.
You never spit on that
Really?
thing.
Where have you
No.
women been? Where have you women been all your lives?
Jeffrey sure has
What's the matter
probably.
with you people?
Well, that's how you make
Jeffrey, you
that thing.
started it.
That's
You
how you
started
make it.
it all.
Satisfy a man?
Y'all
That's how
make
you
You don't
make
know
it.
how to
Listen,
satisfy
that's
a
how you
man.
make it bigger.
You don't know how to satisfy a man.
That's how you make it bigger. Make it
Jinkies is
grow.
healthy.
Simon, you're a
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they used to call me Fast Fanny.
Tell you what? What?
Fast Fanny.
Fast Fanny.
Kid.
Taylor said she's the woman at the well.
Thank goodness for repentance.
I know, that is true.
I've been with the same man now though for 31 years, and that's the truth. I ain't never been with another man in 31 years. But
That's
I got my
good.
time in before that.
I think we all did.
Well, not all of us.
Well, some of us.
Somewhat.
Jinkies
And I even
for sure.
well, I was
I was with the same man for 16 years.
see that helps us with the mileage. You know, if you get a car with high mileage and then you don't drive it much, it helps even it out.
Hey, let me get a magazine to read while I'm doing this.
Wow. Sherry, what are you doing?
I have no idea what she's
Oh
doing.
my goodness.
What did she
I told
say?
you, I'm old enough to teach some new tricks.
Old enough to teach new tricks.
Oh Lord, help us.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question, Sherry. Have you ever spit
Okay.
on that thing?
Excuse me?
Have you ever spit on that thing?
Well, just to get it going with the hand job I have.
Wow.
Sherry just goes there.
Wow.
Handy Mandy.
She dropped the mic
Well,
on
you
that one.
asked me, and I told you.
This is really turned into Jinkies After Dark. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to say.
You mean Taylor?
Oh Lord, she's showing
Daisy,
hand signs.
you're gonna have to edit this video.
Look, she's over there showing us hand signs.
Jinkies put Sankey's picture up there and she started going crazy.
Sherry's
Right.
doing
I'm
demonstrations.
not crazy, but I'll tell you what. If you think sex
You and Sun
hasn't-
King are just
if
alike.
you don't think sex has been a part of my life, you're deadly wrong.
Oh, I believe it has.
Still am, Kale.
No one said that. No one said
I
that, Miss
really
Sherry.
don't give a flying fish.
Let me tell you,
know exactly what
the
you're
gap
doing.
in your teeth says it all. I know you was a freaky leak.
Hey, soldier soul.
A freaky freak.
I thought men like women with gums, no teeth.
Some of
Well,
them do.
Nelly ought to know all about that.
I'll tell you what.
Just
Honestly,
ask Ronald.
Do not bite.
this
Don't
is
bite
my
your man.
belief.
Don't bite
Most
your
men
man.
are nasty.
Don't
They'll
bite your
sleep with
man.
women that you'd
Don't
never
bite your
dream
man.
that they'd sleep with. They'll sleep with
Don't
them.
bite your man. They
That's
don't
the
like
truth.
That is.
that. I know what I'm talking
Women
about.
are too.
I'm almost 70 years old.
That
I know
Women
what
are
I'm
Patriotic.
just as
talking about.
nasty as
When
men
do you
most
think
of the
I've
time.
been all my
Actually,
life?
I got
When
some
do you
high
think I've been
standards.
all my life? Y'all think
I
I've been
got to
just
look
sitting
real good
around
for me to go
reading a bunch
there.
of books? You think I've been sitting around reading a bunch of books all my life? Ooh.
Did you read
No.
50 Shades of Grey, Sherry?
Excuse me.
Did you read 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh. No.
Oh,
She saw the
no.
movie.
Oh, there was a movie?
Yeah. Yeah. She skipped the book and went straight to the movie.
Yeah, I don't like movies so much. I like to read the book.
Yeah, the
I think the
imagination's
book
better.
makes you use your imagination a little bit better.
Uh
But
huh.
you know,
Because the
Mom.
movie, they choose what
Yeah,
they
they
look
put
like.
more
one
details
book.
in the book.
Yeah.
But that's just not one book when you read Shades of
The
Grey.
only book I read's
It's
the
several
Bible, y'all.
volumes. It's several books.
Now.
I ain't reading no
Amen.
50 Shades.
of my
Daisy,
friends
don't
gave
act
me
like
that
it was
book.
an angel.
Why would I watch that movie?
I started
Look.
reading it, and I got about the third page. I was turning
Look,
red. I had to
I
put that thing
lived.
down.
I lived when you could rent Triple
Did
X
you?
rated
I did. I
movies,
was embarrassed.
and my husband loved them. I didn't. I was
I've
like,
never got into that kind of stuff, y'all. I never
I
did
didn't
like
either, but he did, and
like
Now,
he called
bondage.
his
like that.
he called
You
his
never got into no
penis.
bondage.
He called his penis,
Is,
Oh,
Mister.
is that what she's talking about?
I've never got into
I
that.
couldn't hear her.
I never
My
like to
husband
watch
called his penis
sexual
Mister
stuff
Happy.
or talk
Mister
about
Happy.
it, or I
Mister
didn't never like
Happy.
nothing
Wait,
like
Call,
that.
wait. Sherry, repeat
Here's
that because I
Mrs.
didn't hear you.
Sad.
I know,
I don't watch
Sherry.
Kirby
Sherry,
movies.
say that again.
She said the p word, the different one though.
Let me tell you something. My husband called his penis Mister Happy all the time.
Mr. Happy.
Mm-hmm.
Did he have pepperonis?
What's the freakiest you've ever been?
I can't with y'all.
What's the freakiest you've ever been?
Oh,
Yankees, no.
Who?
yeah. With who were you speaking?
Yankees is saying that.
I snorted.
Get that picture up in the back.
I was laughing so hard I snorted. What is that?
Randy the Rooster.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man,
eyes.
it's Randy. Randy.
My eyes get blurry at
You
night.
know
I
what,
can't see
Ziggy?
nothing.
I don't like Randy the Rooster because my husband's name was Randy. His name was Randy Allen. And everybody's like, Randy Allen who? Like, it's two names.
So go ahead and tell it, Diamonds. What's your freak story?
What? At that
I
time,
can't stop laughing.
I can't.
Would you believe at that time in my life we could
So
wear
we
the same
don't.
clothes?
I don't know if I want to know
He could
Sailor's
wear
freak
my
story.
jeans, I'd wear his jeans. I mean, I'd wear his
Sailor's
boxers.
a little freak
He'd
freak.
wear my pants.
I swear I can't breathe right now, yo.
Wear my pants.
Y'all, I did have some ties up on our bedpost whenever me and Jay were first married. Because, I worked at the lingerie shop and we sold all kind of
Yeah,
different things.
lingerie. Why don't you go into more detail?
And
Like it
so
was,
we
it was
we
a
had a
sex
party at the
object
house
shop.
one night, and somebody went to our bathroom that was connected to the bedroom, and he looked in there and he was like, "What the what the heck is on y'all's bed? Those ties on the bed? What are?"
Oh my goodness! What did you say?
I said we call them cat cuffs.
Oh my goodness! Well, I mean, if you're married, you
You
can
know
keep
who
it
needs some of
spicy.
those?
Yeah, you got to keep it spicy.
Ernie
Yeah,
needs some of those cat cuffs.
I
Yeah.
guess. But
I'm too old and tired these days, so
me
it's good we got
too.
it.
No,
It's
but
good we
you
got it
were
all
Out
in while we were
you
young.
were
That's
working
where
a
all them babies
legitimate
come
job,
from
and
us.
you're here to tell us all about it.
If
I got
my
a good
husband would have got
vibe.
a vasectomy, I would have been pregnant every 9 months, probably, because he kept me pregnant.
Who?
My husband.
Oh, but.
Shoot, mine would just look at me and I would come out popping one out.
That's how it was with my first husband.
Yeah.
I had my tubes tied and then reversed. That's how I had my last child.
Yeah. You know
Aw.
what? You know what? I didn't think I could ever have another child again, but yes, I did. But I had it was instantaneous. It was on our honeymoon.
That's always the way it happens. Usually, whenever you least expect it,
You
like
know,
that.
it was really hard for
Yeah.
us to have a honeymoon and deal with that at the same time.
We
Yeah.
got pregnant with Jaden on our anniversary.
We already had the baby
Yeah.
named. We had the baby named.
How far
We
along was she, Auntie Sherry?
we had, honey. I don't know because it was like a blood clot that came out that was bigger than my hand, and it was a bloody mess. And he
That's
was
the way.
he was
That's
in
the way
there.
that miscarriage
Randy
I
was
had went.
Randy was in
Really?
there.
Well, the
Yeah.
first one.
If you open up if you look in
Randy
it,
was
though,
in the
you'll
bathroom
find a
freaking
baby.
out,
Because it's a
freaking
sack.
out, grabbing
It's
all
in
the
the sack,
towels.
yeah.
Well,
There
We
is a
are.
baby in there. If you look for it, you'll find it.
I know,
I don't
Daisy.
know if I'd want to
We
see it.
named him.
I know.
We named him.
Yeah, we
We
named the
did
one we
do
lost
that.
to
We played
Turner.
in the creek. We went. We were married
Would
in
you name him?
Springfield.
I think I know. I remember. I think.
Ian Everett.
Yeah,
Ian Everett.
yeah, and I like that name.
I do too.
I do too.
We both agreed on it.
And you'll see Ian again one day.
Mine was
Yep.
Aiden Christopher.
But you,
I don't know about the first one. I didn't do that. But Aiden Christopher was the one that I was 4 months when I lost.
I like that name too.
Logan
know what?
Christopher, Aiden Christopher. I gave him, and if I had another boy, I'd have named it Christopher, like with the middle name Christopher.
Yes.
Why Christopher?
John
I
Christopher.
remember. I
Peanut's name's
remember
John.
going. I remember
Oh,
going
okay,
to
okay.
Gatlinburg.
The daddy.
See, that he was my best friend. I mean, I knew him since he was 17 years old. I'm 23, and
Who?
he's what?
Who did you know?
I married my best male friend. That
Um,
man, I'm gonna tell you something. He can water ski barefooted.
My
I
dad
drove.
could do that.
I drove the boat, and he would
Sleepy.
start off on the dock, and he would just go barefoot. I could just drag him all over Lake Lanier, and he was just fine. He was a very unique man. He was a very good man. But then he started turning into a
Was he
different
the
man.
Mason?
Yes, he was.
What is it about Masons that know how to
I
ski
don't
barefooted?
know. He would take off his wedding ring, but he would not take off that ring.
Oh
That
no,
was
they're not.
that.
They're not allowed to take off that ring.
Yeah, no. And he told me he'd go all across the United States with just one question. And he was drunk. I said, "Come on, baby, tell me what's the question."
You should
And
have
I
spit on
said,
that thing. He told you. He told you.
I know what the question is, son. I know what the question is. He said he could go from here to California and not have to have a penny in his pocket by this question.
Hmm.
what?
Oh, he had the apron and the hat. I don't know how far along, but when we got married, he
Did
quit
y'all get
that.
kinky with the apron?
I'm gonna get my
Oh,
butt in the bed. It's
That's all they had. That's all they had on,
no,
Sailor.
I
I have,
know. She had on the maid uniform.
Logan, come turn these lights off. Get in the
no,
bed.
they wear a hat and they have an apron around them, and it's like a cult. You know what it's like.
Well, that apron is actually a phallus cover.
What does that mean?
I don't
Phallus?
know. It didn't
You know
cover
what a
up his
phallus is?
phallus. Didn't
What
cover
is
up
that?
his penis. I'll tell
A
you that.
phallus is a penis. It's just another name for a penis.
Oh,
That's why.
I
Do you know
didn't
that's why
know
the Washington Monument? That's what that is, a phallus. It is.
that.
It's a phallus symbol. It
You
is.
guys don't
The
know.
Washington Monument is a phallus symbol.
You guys
Freemasons, it
do
is.
not know.
Oh my
Do
goodness.
you
So
know
is
how
that
many?
thing out in the front of the Roman Catholic
Yeah.
Church.
Oh,
Zayna, did you know how many presidents of ours have been Masons?
Every one of them except for maybe one.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Most of them are.
Hmm.
You'd be
In fact, you
surprised.
really can't be unless you are almost.
I loved
Really?
Randy. I
Yeah.
loved Randy. But you're not going to kick my dog in the face. You're not going to raise your fist
What
at me.
about
And you're
Donald
not going
Trump?
to rape me
I'm going to be
as
honest
we're
with you.
divorcing.
I'm going to tell you to
No.
look at something, okay, Daisy?
Uh-huh.
Look up his speech at Liberty University, okay? And look behind him. Now, I
Uh-huh.
don't know if
Who is
somebody
this?
did
I've
this.
been to Liberty University.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but there's the double-headed eagle behind him and the triangle with the 32 on it.
Uh-huh.
Sayla, what do you
Uh-huh.
think about the Graham family?
The Billy Graham?
Billy Graham. I've met Franklin
No,
face
Billy
to
Graham
face.
was a 33rd degree Freemason.
Was he really?
He was.
Yeah, and I
How?
met I met
So
Franklin
was he into that
hand to
stuff?
hand, shaking hands and kissing each other's
I don't think
cheeks.
they don't know, until they get up to that 33rd degree. They don't really know what it's all. about
I think
100%.
Randy was on the 33rd degree with an
So he
apron
would have
and
had to know
special
Billy
hat,
Graham.
By that
and
time, he
then
knew,
he
but
had
that was
something.
late in life.
They had to hold something in their
But
hand.
still,
What was it,
how could
Sailor?
he
They
be a
had to hold in their
preacher?
hand.
And
Was it a gavel?
That was a compass in a square.
you never even know
Oh, they
what
had to
people
hold
are.
that in their hand. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my husband was pretty high up there. Yes, he was.
Uh-huh.
But when he
And they
You
married
do get a
me,
gavel when they get up to the 32nd, 33rd degree. They get gavels,
what's
okay, he had a
gavels?
gavel. He had a
like a
gavel.
judge has.
Yes, he had a
What's
gavel.
that?
How do you think I know that?
You know when they hit it on the
You
desk
think
to
I
get,
make that
to bring
up?
something to
I'm
order,
not making that
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
or
yeah.
I wouldn't have known about the gavel.
like a judge, in the courtroom whenever he brings an order in the court,
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah.
thing.
like
Yeah.
he was the
Do you
leader
think
then.
that Billy Graham was not who we thought he was?
I think Billy Graham was a good man, and I think that he's a Baptist preacher, of course,
Uh-huh.
and I think when he started out, he wasn't into all that, but there's a lot of Baptist pastors that are in the Masons, but
Uh-huh.
most of them just kind of stay around the third degree, you know.
Uh-huh.
And but when they get very famous and move up in the ranks like that, you'll
Like
notice.
Randy, like Randy did.
Yeah, most of them that are like
He
very
had
like Kenneth
when he
Copeland,
got to
he's
that
33rd
degree.
degree.
Oh, you
When
could
he got
tell
to
he
that
is.
degree, he had to have a
He looks like
swearing
the
in.
devil himself.
And I
Yeah, he
remember
is.
him having to read a book, and he had to memorize everything before he
You
got up
know,
and got his
I don't get a bad feeling
33rd
of Billy
degree.
Graham, but I could be
Well, I was
wrong.
going to
Layla,
tell you now, Billy Graham. I don't think he was a
do you
bad man. I
understand what I'm
don't.
saying? My husband, I mean, before we got married, he studied that book like it was the Bible, and he
Yeah.
said, I have to because
Kenneth
I have to be
Copeland is
able to say
scary.
these things in front of our council. That's what they call it, a council.
Well, they make you think it's kind of like a fraternity. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you're kind of moving up, and I'm gonna be honest with you, most of them, if they're getting up to
He
the
was high
32nd and
up.
33rd degree, they're most of the time generationally born into it, or you
Yeah.
don't get that high.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
generationally born
Yeah.
yeah.
into it. His
There was a
All right,
really
ladies. So I'm gonna drop down into chat.
well. Thank you for coming up. Come back up
Yeah,
and
we had fun.
Thank you for
well, thank
having
you,
me.
And
Diamond.
don't forget to spit on that thing.
my
oh my
Yeah, if you're gonna do a hand job, spit on it.
god.
my stomach hurts.
Sarah Rose.
We
I
love
love
you.
you, ladies.
We love
Love
you.
you, diamonds.
Bye, diamonds. I love you.
But I'd like to deep dive more into that Masonic stuff because there's a lot
Miss
of people.
Daisy, can you get
wanting
over to
to.
I married one of those?
Was he evil, Auntie?
He
I
turned it.
married a
Did he?
Mason. Yeah, but when we got married, he quit all of it.
Did he? Well, that's
Men
good.
have that attitude. Some men that's narcissistic, they have this attitude. They're good before you get married to them.
Oh
Then when
yeah.
you
Oh
marry
yeah,
them,
wait,
they're devils.
And then
they're
they know they
They
got
think
you
they own
then.
you then. They
Yep,
think
they
they're
know
you
they
owe
got you.
them.
wonderful. They're
Yep.
wonderful. They've got a
Which,
beautiful woman,
I don't
intelligent
know. I've only been
woman.
married one time.
But when they close
And he
that
wasn't a
door,
Mason, so.
No,
when
but
they
you're not wrong
close
about it
that
though.
door,
I
when
mean,
they
it
close
is
that
true.
door,
A lot of
they
men are
can
like
beat
that.
the hell out of
Well,
you.
he was like that before I married him. So,
Like
So you
what?
You
wouldn't.
hear me? They can close the door, but then
narcissistic.
they'll beat the hell out of you.
Who the hell's this? Oh.
Well, there's
I
different
know
kinds
what
of
I'm talking
narcissists.
about.
There's
I've been there.
covert, and then there's malignant,
And I
and then
loved
I didn't know there
Randy.
was different kinds. I thought they was all
oh
just.
I
yeah,
loved Randy.
like a
I
covert
did.
narcissist is one that kind of is on the low down, kind of not down, not like being gay, but they are more covert about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't notice as much. It's kind of hidden, and it's harder to find out that that's what they are
Yeah.
until you get to know them better. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then there's the kind that are just straight out narcissists, like you could
Yeah.
like that J.P. Miller, that
Oh
crazy
yeah.
guy that killed, well, unalived. I mean, he's a
Yeah.
killer. I'm not going to say the word, but you know
You
what I
know
mean.
what? Santa,
Hmm.
I couldn't tell my father about this at all because my father would have come and killed him. and my father would have been in jail. So I had to protect myself the
He would have
best way I.
Philistilled him. We
Who?
can't say that if we can't say to kill. I said Philistilled him.
Oh, Tilden.
It would
My
mess with the
dad would
algorithm.
have.
I
My
tell you
dad
what,
would
if
have.
I had
That's
to do it
why
all over again, I don't know if I'd ever get married.
I
I
could
said the
never
same
share that.
thing.
I could
I've
never
been
share
through
that with my
hell.
family. I
I
could
have
never
too
share
on and
that with
off.
my family. Never. Never. No.
I could
And
tell my mom.
nowadays,
My
these young
dad.
guys, they're
My
just
dad
not
has
like
just lost
they
his
used to
wife.
be.
Oh no, these days I can tell you right now, I don't think I could ever get married to these
Uh-uh.
younger men these days.
No, they're not men. They're just like
Well, they're
boys.
grown boys in a man's body,
Yeah, and they don't know how to grow up.
right? They want the women to work and they want to sit
And
at
they're
home and
lazy.
not do
They
nothing.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I had the opposite problem. He didn't want me to go back to teaching. No, you're not going to school anymore to teach. I said, what are you talking about? He said, by the way, we're moving to California. I said, the hell we are. If you want to move to California, you move to California. My family is here.
Why did he want to move to California, Auntie?
Because he, Miss Daisy, he started out as a lineman, climbing poles, and he went through Ma Bell and Bell South and Cox Communications, and then he became so good at what he did.
Wait
They
a
were
minute now.
they were
He
flying.
climbed poles for Cox Communication.
He climbed poles. That's how he started out.
Think about what you just said.
What I say?
You said he climbed poles for
Yes.
Cox Communication.
No, I
This
said
is
I
for
not
can't.
personal on
I
you,
said for Ma
Taylor.
Bell
I
and
know my
Bell
mind is
South,
getting dirty
and
tonight.
then Cox Communications.
We've been talking
I think
about all
this
kind
is
of
a
stuff.
bad
Cox
influence.
Communications
No, I'm
owns
probably a bad
many.
influence on Jinky.
Listen, Cox. Listen to me. Cox
I'm listening.
Communications owns a lot of television stations, and he was being flown all over everywhere because he had to teach classes. And then he would come home to me and say, "Well, I don't have to have anything to do with you because I've got plenty of women after me." And I said, "Oh, you do?" He said,
Oh,
"Yeah." He said, "Every bar and every
yeah.
hotel I
Hey, I
stay
want
in,
not to touch.
they're on me." I said, "You know what? I'm sleeping in the guest room from this day on. I'm
Well, he
not
wasn't
getting,
the only one climbing
I'm
poles,
not
was
getting
he?
any of your
Huh?
diseases, dude."
He wasn't the only one climbing poles. As he was
This
trying
is
to
what
tell
I
you.
say. Never brag on a man. Never tell them they're beautiful or they're. I mean,
Oh, I did not.
too much because it gives them the big head and they'll treat you like
Yeah, no,
shit.
it's called
The big.
it's the
I
super
I
ego
mean, they
they have.
do. You can't
They
be mad
have a
at some
super
bitches.
ego.
No, I
They
know
have
what you
what
mean.
the hearts and guts. They have a super
They
ego,
think they're all
and it
that. They
doesn't
think
need
they
to
can
be
treat you like
disturbed.
shit. So
Yeah, yeah. When they think that they're all that in a
Don't
bag of chips,
disturb
they'll
their
just treat you
super
how they want
ego.
to. Yeah.
yeah,
Don't
don't
disturb
ever
their ego.
brag on a man and tell them that they're the best thing in the world.
I never did. He told me
Because
he was the
they'll
best. He
shit
told me
you
he was the
over.
best thing in the world.
Yeah, you got to strip them down and make them think they're nothing.
I
You're
did.
nothing.
You have
You're
to
a
do
piece.
something, but you
I
sure
did.
can't
You
I
piece
did.
of
still do
crap.
some bitches
I
up.
said, look in the mirror. I said, look in the mirror. You're no prize.
You told him that? What'd he say, Auntie?
Well,
Auntie?
he said, well, you just come over here and see if you can hang a towel on it.
Oh gosh.
What?
You know, hang a towel on it.
Oh, Auntie's scary. I don't think I ever trust a man if
Let
no
me tell
matter
you
what.
something. We were making love in a living room
It's hard for me to
floor,
trust a man.
and my parents were banging on the door. My dad and my stepmother.
Oh
No
gosh.
telling who else are banging on the door. Nobody can see into the
They
house.
were banging
I
on the door and y'all were banging on the floor.
Yeah, banging on the door, and we were banging on the floor. I said,
Oh
Randy,
my
Randy,
goodness.
stop. I've got to answer the door. And he said, "No, we're not answering the door.
Uh.
They'll go away." I said, "This is my family."
I guess you say this is not a family affair event.
Did you let him
He
in?
was, yeah, he's like, you know what? He was a weird dude. He had a curio cabinet, and he collected crystal elephants,
Oh no.
crystal little this,
That
Was he on the
is.
down
crystal
low?
little this.
Well,
No,
you
he
know,
wasn't.
sometimes them Masons they get on the freak down, they get on the freaky low down,
Oh
on
yeah.
Oh,
the
that
down
was his
low.
crystal. You know, before we were married, we went on all kinds of trips to the beach. We never had sex. We've been camping together. We've been snow skiing together. We've done a lot of. We have done
I
many
know,
things.
Diamond.
You know.
I bet Auntie Sherry is a cougar and a half,
Oh
honey.
yeah.
No doubt about
Woo, wow.
Auntie Sherry, honey. She's a cougar now.
Auntie Sherry, she can pull them in.
She can.
She knows a lot.
I
I
She
know
know.
does.
more than. That's about my experience. I know more than
Auntie
all of
Sherry
you.
likes them young.
Now wait, you run now. I'll tell you, I'll run a race with you now.
She likes them
Well,
young men.
every time Jinkies comes up with Randy the Rooster, it reminds me of Randy, my rooster.
You're a rooster.
He was more like a Bantam. He was more
How
Remember?
like
long
a
were you married, Auntie?
14 months too long.
14 months.
You're going 14 months too long.
Well, you didn't stay married long. Didn't
No,
you get married twice, Auntie?
no.
She's like, that first time was enough for her.
Oh,
You remember that Loretta song that says, "You set this in for your last time"?
You know what?
That
I don't
song.
care.
I don't remember that
I
one.
don't care if I'm married or not. I'm happy just the way I am.
Well, that's what's important.
Yeah, but
Well, you
When Erica, you're gonna get a kick out of this. When Erica left, I don't know what day it was. I just told her to leave, not come back. She's gonna talk to
Why?
me. If she's gonna talk to me that way, she could just leave and not come back. And
Auntie.
well,
she
I
had to
did.
straighten her out.
And you know what she said? You're just jealous because you don't have anybody. I said, that's what your 37-year-old mind thinks.
Auntie Sherry.
What if you said, "You're not here all the time, honey. You don't know
You
who
got
comes
both.
over."
No, I just told her that's what her 39-year-old mind thinks.
Would y'all get into it, Auntie?
Oh, I can't stand her being on the phone all the time with her husband. See, he drives a van for a plumbing company. He's
Yeah.
disabled, so he can't do all the on-hand stuff like he used to. So he
Uh-huh.
goes and picks up parts, and he talks to her all damn day, all damn day, all damn day. And every time
Uh-huh.
I go in there, she's sitting at the bar at my kitchen, and she's on the phone with him. And I just told her, I said, look, and I told him too. I said, are you so insecure you have to talk to your wife all damn day? She cannot get anything done here for me because of you. And he started rattle over me. And I said, if you're finished with your rant, I will tell you what I need to say.
And you told him.
And I said, you go, let her find another job where she makes $2,800 a month. And it's all in cash. And she can spend the whole day on the phone with you. Go tell me where she can find that job.
Not a place.
Uh-uh.
No, no. I said, I don't care if she works 6
Big
weeks.
Mama's you sleeping.
I'm like, you know
I
what?
think Big
If
Mama
she works,
is.
he said, well,
I
she
think
might get it.
so.
Big
You know
Mama
what?
knows the shade.
Let me tell you something. I ain't no chicken of anybody. And I will stand up for myself if there's no one here.
Well, you have to, Auntie.
Yep.
Well, you know I'm damn right, Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
If you write the paychecks, they got to listen while they working.
Honey,
That's
there
a
ain't no
lot of money
paychecks.
too.
It's
Yeah, it
always been
is.
It's in cash, so she doesn't have to
That's
record.
even more money because I mean they take out
Yes,
daggum
and
40%.
I provide lunches.
Yeah.
I provide lunches. I provide paid vacations if they take me. I have provided. Look, there have been multiple children brought over here, like it's a damn daycare center, and I haven't said anything about that. I've loved those children, and I've talked to them, read to them, and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
I
You're
just
more
don't
than
think.
fair. You're more than fair.
I
Yeah.
think I'm. No, I'm not more than fair. I'm excellent.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're more
Well,
than.
she just
You've done a lot more than what that too, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I found out when she was bringing my receipts, I'd say, "What's this $27.99 for?" Oh, I needed to get something for dinner tonight.
And no permission.
She didn't ask me. She didn't
No.
consult me.
You should have
If
sang
she
to
had
her.
called me from the grocery store and said, "I need to get this series,"
And you would have
you know
always
what I
said
would have
yes.
said? Yes. But you
Always.
know what? I don't like not being consulted.
Correct. Because that's being taken advantage of.
Yes, I know.
Taking your kindness for weakness.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. And you
Mm-hmm.
should have sang to her. I write the checks that make the whole world eat. I write the checks that that will put you out in the street.
I told her to go and not come back.
Auntie
Uh,
Sherry.
I told her,
But she's coming back, ain't she?
yeah, she is.
yes, Monday.
Well,
She
She
gave
learned her.
good.
kind of,
She
she
learned
gave
her
kind of
lesson.
better. We made a compromise on the phone. She said, when I'm talking to KJ, I will still do my work, but I'm going to have him in my pocket or somewhere
Have him in
I
my
can,
pocket.
where I can still talk to him, or in my bra, or up on my shoulder, where
She
I
needs
can
to
Mm-hmm.
still
get her one
talk
of
to
them
him.
ear things so
I
she can
said, you
still
know
do
what?
it.
I don't care if you talk to KJ, but you don't need to be sitting on your ass all day damn long. And I think you need to
I
get
agree,
up and
Debbie.
do
They're
what you're
getting
supposed to
tired.
do. I have laundry to be done. It's going to take you 2 weeks to catch up.
And
You
that's
didn't do
good
anything
money.
last week.
That's real good money. I mean, if I was healthy, I tell you, I'd almost move down there and go to work for you for that money.
Oh yeah, because that's pretty good, Auntie.
It really is, especially not having to pay tax. Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah,
You
she's.
just get to hang out with Auntie Sherry all day.
And have fun and take care of her and do
Uh,
all the things. That would be fun. That'd be a good
yeah,
job.
yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't take a good job. You know what? I had to tell her the first thing you do when you come in my home is to come check on me and see if I'm breathing. Watch my chest rise and fall, and then you can go out of the room.
And if you're sleeping,
That's
put a daggum mirror up under your nose.
well, yeah. I'm just saying,
There you
come.
go.
You need to
Hmm.
come first thing to me and make sure I'm okay.
Correct.
Does she not do that?
She does now.
There you go.
She
I think
will.
sometimes people get like friendships. They think they're
No, they
friends and
get
they take advantage.
they get too comfortable
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
in
too
my home.
too complacent and comfortable, like a lot of husbands get. They get too
Uh-huh.
damn comfortable and
They
complacent.
get too damn comfortable.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
They don't need to be
I pay
comfortable.
for their truck.
no,
I pay for their truck. They
that's
were
when you have to
strugg-
hold out on them a while.
They were
Mhm.
struggling.
You better straighten up
They were
and fly
struggling.
right.
They were struggling. I'll be back in a minute. I need another beer.
Okay.
Thank you. But you know what? I've had this happen to me all my life. But this time I didn't put up with it. I'm like, hit the door. And you know what she said before she walked out? She said, "You're just jealous because you don't have anybody."
Oh gosh, I'd say, well, I do have people.
No, she
That's
meant
not a
what?
very nice thing for her to
She meant
say.
That is and not.
you're just jealous because you don't have anybody.
Hmm,
That's kind of mean.
it is.
If I was
And
her, I'd kind of make her walk the straight and narrow for a while.
there's more. She just ain't
Uh,
telling.
we talk about some of it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I just ain't gonna bring it out on
Yeah.
here, but you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying she's been more than fair and more than kind,
Mhm.
and I'm glad she stood up for herself.
Me too.
Debbie's
Oh,
like, "Who's awake?"
no, I'm starting to go down. I'm getting ready. I took my medicine a while ago,
Oh, I
so
got to take.
I feel it.
I have to take mine. I have to get. I was supposed to take it, God, hours ago.
I know.
We
You know,
we've been
take.
having so much fun. We were laughing,
I
and I
know.
needed that tonight. I'm glad we had a
I
good
did
time up
too,
here.
and I'm glad that we could help Shauna
Oh,
because
me
she was
too.
great.
And honestly,
She
bless
was
her heart, I
great.
know she is able to go to sleep tonight and not have
Mhm.
any worry on her, and that is a
Mhm.
blessing.
Yes. Thanks to everybody in my chat
That's right.
and you, and because she's been worrying about this for a few days. I put her Cash App out the other day, and I don't know if she got anything off it.
Miss Daisy, I have a
Mhm.
question,
What?
please.
Yes.
Have you heard anything from Toaster Oven? I'm so worried about
N-
her.
no, Jinkies might have.
I'm so sorry.
Mhm. But girls, I'm getting ready to head to bed too. I am too, Abigail.
Yeah, I'm
I'm getting
tired.
ready to just conk.
I love
It's
you
4
guys.
in the morning.
We're all
Love you,
crashing,
Daisy.
Abigail.
I
I
love
love
you,
you,
Auntie
Sayla.
Sherry. I
I
love
love
I
you.
you
love you,
too.
Peanut. Love you, Penis.
I
Love you
I love
too.
I love you, Penis, and I love you, Daisy, and I love you, Althea,
Mhm.
and I
I
love
Althea, don't
everybody in
you
the chat,
don't you
Diamonds and
talk about me,
Abigail.
cause
I
I'll
do
sue you.
too.
I'll sue you.
I'll see you back.
Mhm. But
No,
I might do a
it's been
camp
rough,
video
guys.
tonight.
It's been rough. I mean, having good quality care is really rough. It's a hard thing to have to go
No,
through.
they can use Soldier Soul. My neighbor died last year because they cut his electricity and water off.
Yes,
And
they
he was
can.
paranoid and he didn't want to go outside. He would cover his windows and stuff. He was scared to go outside, so he died. They
What
found him
happened
sick.
to Debbie's son?
Hmm.
Debbie's
Diamonds.
son, Debbie's son went to the hospital for COVID
Oh no. Well,
last night.
we'll say a prayer right
Last
now.
night,
Hmm.
Debbie, Debbie, would you please give us an update on your son, please, Debbie?
Love y'all. Let's say a quick prayer before we go off. Father God, we
Yes.
just come to you right now, Lord, and we just thank you, Father, that you're the God of healing, Lord, just like you provided tonight. You're Jehovah Jireh and you're Jehovah Rapha, our healer. And Father, we just thank you that Debbie's son, that you'll touch him tonight where he lays. And Lord, that you will just completely remove COVID out of his body, that you'll clear it out, and that he will be healthy, and that tomorrow that there'll be a big improvement, that he'll be able to breathe clear, that he won't have a fever, that his body won't be aching, Lord, and that he will be just fine. Father, I know that you can do it because that's who you are. You are a miracle working God. So we
Hmm.
just thank you, Lord, and we just praise you in advance for what you're going to do. Just like for what you did tonight, you're going to do the same thing for Debbie's son, Lord, because you're a miracle worker. And we love you and we thank you and we praise your name. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Look at my shirt. What does it say?
And keep Debbie calm and give her peace to know that her son is going to be okay.
Say
Yes,
this to
ma'am.
Debbie. What's on my shirt?
What?
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. That's who he is. That's right.
I love Debbie very much. I
I'm
love
Yes,
you
just
we all love
guys.
barely
Debbie.
hanging in here,
I love
girl.
all of you guys. You are so precious to me.
I love you
And you
too.
and you know what? We love you too, and you do have people.
Hmm.
And you just remind her of that.
Hmm.
And I'm not
You know
far.
what? She's like, she's
You
like,
not far
you're
from her.
just jealous because you don't have anybody. And I said, well, that's what your 37-year-old mind
Mhm.
thinks.
Say, I got more people than you even imagine.
No, I didn't say that.
Well,
I just said
neighbor said that.
that's just what your 37-year-old mind thinks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. She
Yeah.
doesn't need to know everything about my friends. She knows
You're right.
everybody is.
She knows you
But
got people that love you.
of course she does.
Yeah.
Well, good night, y'all. I love everybody. I'm going to
Good
bed
night,
and take my
Daisy. Good
medicine.
night. Good night,
I'm gonna
Althea.
be out in about
Good
5,
night,
4,
Penis.
3, 2.
Good night, Crooked Arrow.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. I love you, Sailor.
I love you too. You going live tomorrow night?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
I'll probably go out in my camp.
Okay. I hadn't seen that yet.
Yeah, out there with Peanut the raccoon.
Oh, I want to see that because I love raccoons. We have one in our backyard that comes all the time and eats the cat food.
Well, I got a fresh bag of bird seed and stuff. I'm gonna put it up there and try to do a live up there just to hang out with her a while.
Well, I'll keep checking and see what time you put up there because I've not been getting my notifications. I just by chance found this tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people hasn't been getting them.
I think YouTube they kind of screwing with some people.
Mm-hmm.
But I love y'all. Good night.
I love you too. Good night. Bye, Sailor. Listen, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They're gangster. God bless you all. I'll see you tomorrow night. And I love y'all. Good night, everybody. Thanks for everything. Love y'all. Bye, everybody.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.